Hermit cave. Oh, golly. Yeah, right. So, right. That's right. We picked up these photographs last time. We put them into Sydney. The game has crashed. Is in the process of crashing. I don't know. Okay. Good start. That's good. Look at this graph. Let's reboot this and see if this comes back. But yeah, we were looking at those two photographs. Oh, no, they're actually not photographs. They're paintings. They're actually postcards, I guess. Postcards of paintings. One of them's just like, this is just a picture. There's nothing special about it. And then the other one had a secret shape in it, which was added to Sydney. And the other part of it was some stuff in Latin, of which we don't actually have like the rest of the sentence, I guess. So I'm not sure how that goes. What we need to do to continue that. It's kind of the theme of the whole thing here. But we're on this Virgo section now. Let's listen in, shall we? One more time from the top.
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the book of the hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
Oh yeah, she doesn't like actually read this out. This like think part here. Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks of Virgos. Probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives direction with a simple gesture. Where have I just seen St. Paul? Is one of these folks St.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie. I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie.
I feel like one of these hands or something is the gesture, maybe. If it's one of them, I don't actually remember, and unfortunately
To scan that, I'd have to get onto Sydney and do an add data.
no date for Bonathon yet, but we're getting closer. Sorry.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie.
Hopefully soon. Just checking these to see if there's anything else. There's St. John. Number 9. Okay, so that's him here. That's the baptizing one near the door. Okay, so that means... Well, this game is chugging right now. It's these intense new graphics. Okay, well, let's... Before we go back, I guess, to... before we go back to Sydney, can see here that it's like, look at this is the hand, right?
Jesus being baptized. Jesus, as he's being anointed by his cousin, the Baptist, gazes placidly downward.
Placidly downward. Okay, maybe that's it. I know that there's a thing here. Is this maybe where we begin? It's like floor.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Because Grace will comment on the floor. We must have to find an item for that.
The black and white alternating squares of the church floor have been much debated. Some have linked the tiles to the heretical Cathar notion of duality. Though Saunier would have been familiar with Cathar beliefs, there is no reason to assume that he himself expounded them.
A mad dog race? I think Santa would have to do 2 laps of the game. If I finish with the game before he does, if I can do it once in the time Santa does it twice, that'll be the race. Oh, Mad Dog would be fun though. That would be a great submission. Kart Bros times. I have enjoyed those. I love a good racing game. They're fun. So what can I do here?
The black and white
It's interesting because she used to stand over here when looking at the floor. So I wonder if there's like a hot spot or something different. Like this one's from a different angle. You see this?
The black and white alternate.
I guess it just takes whatever angle you're at, and it'll do it like that, I guess.
Jesus being baptized.
Is there like a sketchbook maybe type thing we can do here?
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that... Jesus, as he...
Like, I don't think that would assist us on the Sydney portion of this. Like, looking downward is one thing. Like, unless this is something where it's like, okay, like, they're in Rennes the Le Chateau, and they're going directly down, so we could do something like directly to here. $16 points. What was the note that I wrote down? Center 2 rows or columns. So it's like something, I mean... That's still gonna take too much, isn't it? I feel like I'm really close to this one. And there wasn't any other hint that it gave me, right? It was just like, look at the pictures, which we did.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the
She
grid
did
has
record
8
this.
blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives direction with a simple gesture. Where have I just seen St. Paul?
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 by 8. I mean, is it something like really dumb? Like with that one in the middle, is it just like the square here or something? Like around the middle? Like that? Connecting grid points. Okay, did we do it? Can we use a shape now, I guess? That's a square.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
I regret to inform you, we just made one.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Did we do it?
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives direction with a simple gesture. Where have I just seen St. Paul?
Yeah, Grace is still on it. Still on her game here. If I go back out, does that hold that square? If I clear points, does it get rid of it? It does. So maybe that wasn't correct.
Virgo says 16 form the center.
This is 16,
Each
right?
row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives direction with a simple gesture. Where have I just seen St. Paul?
I mean, okay, hang on. Do we maybe just need to make a 4x4 one so that there's 16? Rather than like the 4. She was saying 2 and 2. Maybe that's it. Right, that connected the grid points. French for St. Paul is St. Paul. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's actually key data.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
I really thought I was onto something there because those are 16 blocks. Looks like my computer. I think the game may have froze again. This is really struggling today. We haven't done really much yet, so it's okay. What is going on with the game today? Is there anything wild and crazy running on my computer? Map is OP, yeah. Somebody nerf the map. Wonder if that will help. Map is too strong. This puzzle is too crazy. So, I mean, my guess is that we're going to do like a chunk of these grace things and then switch back over to Gabe to do a little bit more, then go back, do some more until it's all done. And then there's probably a big reveal at the end of Le Serpent Rouge. And, that's where we're gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, it's too rouge. Way too rouge.
I don't have anything to say to him right now. Why would I want to show that to him?
I don't know, he's a man of the cloth.
Why would...
Might have some information.
Saint Anthony of Padua was a Franciscan monk who converted many heretics. He is most
It's not him. I was just curious, there's somebody else. This is the hermit here.
Saint Anthony with book and staff. Saint Anthony, circa 468 AD, longed for a life of quiet meditation, but he was forced to move to ever more remote locales to escape his growing followers. He finally fled to Larens Gaul, also in the Languedoc, and it was here that he died.
There's nothing in these, right?
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. I don't recognize this one. Just looks like an... Jesus speaking with some women. It looks like the positioning of the cross and the women might relate to the geometry, but it's hard to tell.
Like, can we...
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Okay.
Jesus being... They're taking his clothes. The death of... Jesus is... Jesus being taken... Pilate washing...
Just wondering if there's another
He's
St.
carrying...
Paul thing here. Hermes.
Jesus falling.
I'm falling,
That must be Jesus with...
falling down the mountain.
That's the guy who helped carry the cross. I vaguely remember it from an Easter service Grandma Knight dragged me to.
Grandma Knight.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
Okay. It's a dead end.
Jesus being baptized. Jesus, as he's being anointed by his cousin, the Baptist, gazes placidly downward.
His cousin the Baptist. Oh, man, am I just messing this up? Am I...
Jesus, as he's being anointed by his cousin, the Baptist, gazes placidly downward.
Okay, so I must have completely misread that. For some reason, I thought that was St. Paul. Why did I think that?
Jesus.
Jesus.
I don't think that would...
Okay, well, I mean, you know what? That's probably good that we finally, that I, like, sat and listened to that one more time.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
Okay, let's chase Let's chase a different lead here. I don't know why. I don't know how I got so lost in the sauce on that one. I could have sworn that was what they said. Search. Oh, right. This thing. The temple diagram is like lost into time or whatever, right?
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives direction with a simple gesture. Where have I just seen St. Paul?
All right, so if we're gonna maybe make an assumption that one of these folks here is St. Paul.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie. I bought it at...
We've got like a diagonal going on here, and then there's this guy who's just pointing to the right. I mean, what do we... It's not this one, right?
Oh, it's David Tegnère's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
St. Anthony, that's the wrong saint. Wrong saint. Oh. Well, there's kind of like a diagonal like this that would match up with the grid. No, it wouldn't. It's the other way. Because he's got like a straight on arm thing here. Unless this is a gaze situation.
To scan that...
Alright, let's do the golly. Where'd that add data? This is the star though, right? Okay, so that's the same thing, blue apples. I was just curious if maybe another one of these had a reference, I'm just forgetting about it. Friggin' map is gonna kill me.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives direction with a simple gesture. Where have I just seen St. Paul?
This is what happens when you play this game over a few different sessions, I guess. Is like, I don't know. We're all St. Paul now. Am I crazy? I know. By John the Baptist. Presumably a saint, right? In this case. So I was right. I was right. Hey, Weird Proc, welcome in. Welcome to more map madness. Hope you're well. All right, I'm gonna have another look at this statue. I knew it was that. I can't remember why that happened, but so this guy's
Jesus being baptized. Jesus, as he's being anointed by his cousin, the Baptist, gazes placidly downward.
Gazes placidly downwards, right? And this is just, I mean, like,
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the path of Ra.
Grace, we're well past that now, pal. St. John the Baptist, this is where I saw it. Gazes placidly downward. This is 9. Church floor. Alternating squares of the church have been much debated. Some have linked the tiles to the Cathar notion of duality. Bassanio would have been familiar with these beliefs. There's no reason to assume he himself expounded them.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it.
You're telling me. It's kind of interesting that you can't just, like, look at the floor straight up. Like, this is going to give us that.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives direction with a simple gesture. Where have I just seen St. Paul?
So,
I don't think that...
By looking downwards, is this guy maybe just saying it's something to do with the floor generally? Like, is there part of the ground that I need to investigate? Like, maybe it's not the map, it's in here. None of this seems selectable though.
That must be one of those...
But what's weird is the only thing that's selectable in terms of, like, do we need to break ground in here? Do we need to dig? Are we digging?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I mean, it could accomplish something. See, it like starts here. So this section behind the bars here is a thing. And sometimes it's like silverish, right? Rather than, I guess that might just be Grace.
That's me, the trusty sidekick. Jesus, as he's being anointed by his cousin, the Baptist, gazes placidly downward.
It's also tough that this is a very like simple texture here too, so it's like, am I supposed to be looking downwards directly at this? Need Grace to move out of the way here. That's just that again.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I think this is the key here, Grace. I think we need to
I don't think that would...
apply some of these things.
I wonder who could have left this. I can't see... I don't think that... Yeah, Mose gave me his key last night, in case I changed my mind.
Yeesh. Do we go check Mosley's room, I guess? Is this a thing?
I don't think...
I didn't realize we had the key. I don't know what he would have that would be of use to us. It's also early, right? Okay, we can get in here. Okay, okay. Boy, this place is a place.
This place is disgusting.
You could say it like that, yeah. There's a box. Whoa!
There's nothing in there I want to touch. Everything looks... sticky.
Sticky? What? Okay. That's not what I expected.
Nada. I think I'm relieved.
There's nothing in here. Poor guy flailing around in
I
the
doubt
back.
if there's anything in there. I really don't need to see Mosley's bathroom.
I guess they really didn't want to animate that.
What did he do? Knock all the paintings aslant on purpose? Empty. Not surprising. He couldn't be expected to actually, like, open the door every time he wanted to get something. There's that gold blazer he always used to wear. I'd almost succeeded in forgetting that thing. He gets a coat rack instead of a closet. How cheap. Excuse me. Yeah, it's everywhere but the garbage can. I'm glad Gabriel doesn't wear shoes like that. Not even if he paid me.
Those are shoes, okay. What is the point of this?
Oh god. I really don't want to touch it. I think I'll just look around first. This place is disgusting.
Well, now I really want to see what's underneath this. This seems like it's a thing, right?
Oh god. I really don't want to touch it. I think I'll just look around first.
Is this just a big elaborate joke?
This place is disgusting. Man, is he out or what?
What are we doing here? Searching the bed?
Oh, there's nothing under here except... underwear. And why would I want to do that, exactly?
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Maybe if I climbed up there, I could actually breathe in here. Oh, how bucolic. I think that used to be a briefcase. That's a lot smaller than the desk in our room. Mostly suitcase. I guess I have to, don't I?
I have to check the whole room before you do it?
Aha!
What a puzzle, huh? That's adventure gaming for you. I don't even know if that's going to help us with what we're stuck on right now, but at least that's something.
Gabriel was telling me about this device he saw Mosley using a few days ago. Oh, I hope this is it. And I hope it does what I think it does. Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I think it would, because those are coordinates. Is this clean now?
This place is disgusting.
All right.
That's our room. I can't scan that into Sydney.
What are we doing here?
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney.
Okay, maybe this is like the end game thing here is that I can...
I don't think I'm...
So I guess this is gonna spit out some random spot at some point, right? Or like this is gonna become a thing, you know what I mean? I mean, I get... I don't know. So I can make it like literally a square anywhere and it will just connect them without a real problem. It'll just do that. So I think that means...
I think I've got the grid part right. I don't want to erase it.
So I don't think that that's anything. We can't use any of the shapes.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. St. Paul gives direction with a simple gesture. Where have I just seen St. Paul?
But he's just looking down, right? He's looking down at a grid, to be fair, I guess. The floor is a grid. We can't, like, add this in or something, right?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
No, why could you? Why would you?
I already scanned that.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna email us. I forgot about that. "16 form the center." I mean, I guess, do I just try using this out in the world and see if it happens?
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney. Gabriel was telling me about this device he saw Mosley using a few days ago. Oh, I hope this is it, and I hope it does what I think it does.
I guess it's worth a shot. I've got no idea what to do on this screen because I just keep drawing circles, or squares rather. And at some point I don't really know what else to really do here.
I don't need to show her that.
Yeah, merge. Time to merge with Sydney. I am Sydney now. So, like, if can I...
The exact center of the circle is right around here somewhere. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Yeah, why would it? Okay. I guess we go in. Maybe we can use it in the cave. This is such a strange bit.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Grace,
This device might help me locate the exact center of the circle.
That's a pretty timely surprise. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, what happened? Did I just delete it? I just deleted all of our hard work, I guess.
Maybe I can pinpoint location.
Let's try this again. Is that it? It's an X.
I'm pretty sure that's the exact center of the circle.
Okay. Okay.
I've done that already.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Do we dig? X marks the spot, right?
I should go get the shovel.
Why is no one carrying the shovel with them? You have
doesn't
adventure
look
game
too
pockets.
promising, but I guess I have to try.
do love the dirt effects here.
This is ridiculous. I can't dig that far on my own. Besides, I doubt the treasure is going to be that easy to find. I still have the rest of Les Serpents Rouges to decipher.
So was this just a waste of everyone's time? That's good.
More digging won't do any good. I'd need a backhoe at least, and that's if I were sure the treasure was here. That's the center of the circle, all right, but I don't think finding the treasure is going to be as easy as digging a hole there. That's the center of the circle. Maybe I can pin... I wrote these coordinates down from the map in Sydney. I should be able to locate any point on this map out in the valley by using these numbers and the coordinate fixing device I got from Mosley.
All right, so this must be the middle then. Okay.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I've done that already.
Okay. The Tude. Okay, well, time did pass by. Oh, hang on. Do we want to pick up our shovel again? I don't want to just leave our shovel out here. Shovel's gone. Okay, we have the shovel. It's like this could be an indie ladder situation there where don't want to leave it behind. We might need it again. All right, so things have changed, presumably. Time has gone by, so I guess we'll go back to town. It looks like everybody's back now. Baza was out. I don't know where he was. We did do a little search around town for that guy. He was not available. Oh, Bukele. And Mosley. Okay.
Signore Bukele. Is it just me, or does he seem particularly out of place here? Must be those black socks. Signore Bukele, good morning.
Buongiorno.
Are you enjoying the tour so far?
It is what I expected.
Really? Well, you have quite an imagination then, seeing as how we found 2 dead bodies yesterday.
Those who live by the sword die by the sword. Conspiracy and subterfuge, they carry a penalty. But a young lady such as yourself need not be troubled by such things.
What makes you think those 2 are involved in conspiracy and subterfuge?
They were in Rennes-le-Chateau and they were murdered. It does not take a genius to make such a leap of intuition.
Now, if you'll leave me to my bacon slices.
I don't know what to make of Bukele, and I certainly don't know what to say to him.
Alright.
Mosley looks like hell this morning. We didn't stay up that late.
And they're really putting him through the ringer in this game.
Hey, Grace, you want to join me?
No, I'm not really hungry.
Coffee? Have a seat.
That's okay. I'm kind of, getting some stuff done this morning.
Are you okay?
Sure.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You, still got my key?
You want it back? 'Cause
No, go ahead and keep it, in case you want to get away somewhere private, since you're sharing a room and all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I guess that maybe... Okay. This game is so weird. It makes a lot of strange choices, doesn't it?
Are you kidding? It was painful enough the first time.
It's not like it's bad or anything. It's just so
I've got too
unique.
much to do to waste time eating.
Never skip breakfast, you know what I mean? So what is it that we need to do here?
I don't need to go back in there.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think she did. I think that there was a cutscene where they said they were going to meet up, and there might have been an exchange then, but it was definitely not done in a way where it's like we are entering a new item into your inventory. It was definitely just like part of, again, the whole game is just dumping on Mosley. So it's sort of like mixed in the mud with that. No emails yet. Can I use a new shape now?
I don't think I'm ready.
Are we ready for one of the shapes?
I don't.
Oops. Yeah, that was a square. I meant to do the
I
star.
don't think.
And this hasn't changed, right? It's
Virgo
the same deal.
said.
I mean, I guess I could probably figure this puzzle out as is. I guess I have enough. I must have enough information. I don't mentally think that I do. But, like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if the game's like, you're good, you can do it. These are the stars, right?
I can't make out anything. This one has a Star of David. I wonder if these are from a local Jewish population. Or maybe the star means something else? Or maybe both.
This is the same
I
deal.
can't make... This one has a Star of David.
Yeah, so some goals, right? That would be good. Goals would be helpful.
Jesus being baptized. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I don't know what to do here.
No, I don't see any sign of Prince.
Can't dust this sucker.
Jesus, as he's being anointed by his cousin, the Baptist, gazes placidly downward.
Placidly downward. And it's, again, just a grid floor. Which is, you know, to be fair, in a similar sort of thing. Is this the square, I guess? Maybe it's a column? Rather than a square? You know, it's more a rectangle that we're looking at? On the far side?
No.
Yeah, Gabe 1 does a pretty... I mean, so Gabe, you can... Every Gabriel Knight game, I think, has this... Like, as a player, you almost always have this trouble of being like, how... Like, how do I end the day? That's like a very, I feel like, essential part of the Gabriel Knight experience. Gabriel Knight 1, you usually know what you need to do, roughly, because there at least is a prospectus at the beginning of the day, but that game struggles from having the, like, dialogue problem, where as soon as you, like, talk to somebody and they mention one thing to you, you then have to go back and speak to every single person in all of New Orleans about that thing you just discovered. And most of those things actually don't matter. But it's satisfying, but it's tedious. And then you just, like, because you missed one person to asking about Cabri Sancor, like, that's like the entire day is hanging on that. This is sort of similar in that
No.
I don't know exactly what... Yeah, the first one is tough as well. It's not... They all kind of suffer from that. The second one is the same way, but it's obviously different because everything is a little different in that game. But like the chapter 4 in Gabriel Knight 2 is sort of this version of this, where it's like, okay, like the goal here is to go to these museums and like see some stuff and talk to some people. But it's like, it's just overload with so many things. So it's like so difficult to sort of parse out the thing you need to look at and the information that you need to have.
That might have been helpful.
This is weird because I
don't need to
really...
show-
I mean, I guess what we need to do is continue to solve this.
This riddle is fascinating.
Like this riddle thing. But like it is... it's just very obtuse, though. That is true. And that reminds me, I should check the map thing out again, now that you mentioned that. Like, I'm sure I have to do something here. That's not surprising, but the overworld thing, that maybe there's another spot I can look at. It is just here. Okay. All roads lead to Sydney. Am I right? Hey, Dick Danza, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, alright, so we gotta figure this puzzle out. We did the one outdoor excursion thing, I think. Now we're here. But yeah, that is one handy thing about Gabe 2, is that they do isolate certain things out, which is good. This guy's not going to say anything now. Is he still up there? Yeah, he is.
I don't have anything to say.
Yeah, I don't think this is anything anyway, because we don't have the binoculars. I think at some point we're probably going to have to parse out something, and like a location on the map against something else.
How's everything?
Very well, mademoiselle. Thank you.
Okay. Some very important information. Bum, 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 bum.
This bloodline concept keeps cropping up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
She's still not gonna read this.
I'm tempted to sit down with it, but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
That's crazy. Can forget what... Yeah, that is a huge part, right? Like, in our inventory, we've got tons of crap in here. And there have been suggestions on certain things where it's like this one's like, oh, we didn't need to, don't worry about it. But like, that was part of getting out of the last chapter with Grace, kind of a thing, this like little riddle thing here. Yeah, it's tough. It is quite a difficult thing, because and that was why I was really struggling to be like, who is this St. Paul person? Because I bet you they told me like, you know, a week ago who it was, but for the life of me, I can't remember. Built by the Children of St. Vincent. Have we looked that up?
I wonder if the Children of St. Vincent would be heretics. That could mean either the Cathars or the Templars.
Okay, called the Power of Darkness Rex Mundi, or King of the World. That's the little demon dude, right? The statue. His physical body was condemned by the Cathars, and all pleasures of the flesh were to be avoided. But within this corrupt material body, the power of light had inserted a bit of this light. It's the soul. It was the Cathar's highest aim to strive for unity with that divine, to align oneself with the soul, with the spiritual rather than the body or the material. The images of two triangles overlapping, forming a hexagram shape, was a popular symbol for this dualist concept. One triangle was black and was represented by the powers of darkness, while one was white and represented the powers of light. Okay, well, you know what that sounds like? Two triangles?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Well, you know what I mean? What are we doing? That's what that reminds me of. So we've read through these ones before. This is the Freemason article. North, south, east, and west. I mean, I don't know, man. 'Cause, like, that's the middle 16. Like, we could try the rectangular version of this, like we were thinking about before. I don't think this will matter or work.
It matches the shadow on Wilkes' seismic map.
All right, that happened. Okay. Points to find a 4-to-1 rectangle. Okay. Has that pushed us ahead at all, or is this just... That was it? Okay. Okay. Go on, Grace.
And still, my task has not ended. Still, a bit of curtain blocks the light. Something must complete the message. Something which will give us entry into the abyss. Truth and falsehood battle in my head until I hear their message. It is the number of our patron sky traveler and that of a famous seal. The soul of the matter is evident to me now. At the intersection of the many, I lay down one rigid arm, and the others scatter around the crown like jewels. At last, the queen is adorned for her coronation. Still, my task has not ended. It looks like there's one more feature, something which gives entry into the abyss. An entrance marker? It is the number of our patron sky traveler. Well, that must be Ra again. And that of a famous seal.
A loose seal? Can we do the star now? Because the light and dark thing and the soul stuff all kind of wrapped up back into the Cathar's thing. Yeah, okay, cool. So now it's a matter of figuring this sucker out. I can twist it as well. Of course we can. Well, it's obviously got to fit in, I would think. I say obviously like I know what I'm talking about. I would assume that this needs to fit inside the box here. Better yet, like the circle. But... Oh. Lost it. There we go. Pepe Sylvia. Not only do all of these people exist, but they've been asking for their mail for a very long time. I'm just seeing if we can maybe... It said the crown, right? So maybe there's kind of a thing here where we can line this like kind of meridian thing up with one of them. Maybe it's, I guess we could also use the grid. Imagine using a grid.
I laid down one rigid arm and the rest scatter around the crown like jewels. Yes, that's it. I'll write down the coordinates for the northeast and southwest arms. Those two lie within the temple walls.
Okay. We did it, I think. I was going to say before I got jump scared by Grace hopping in there that like it is pretty lenient. Thankfully, this is good. That's pretty lenient with the shapes and stuff, so that's quite good. I think we still have another 2 pages of that thing left. At least one more page. I think 2 of that riddle, but that's a story for another day. All right, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Gabing it up again. 10 a.m. 12 p.m. Day 3. Save. Continue. Oh, we're hacking the matrix here. Look at this.
Oh, so you're up.
Yeah, kinda inevitable. So, did you have breakfast?
No, but I think I'll go down. I mean, while you shower and all that. I'll just get out of your hair,
Hello?
so...
Hello? Did somebody die?
Hey, Mose.
Yeah, hi. What's up?
Does anyone else hear Twilight Zone music, or is it just me? What's this?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Where'd you find it?
Our friend Larry Chester buried it last night. Or should I say, Larry Sinclair.
Sinclair, huh? Son of a bitch.
It's about the Stewart bloodline.
Did you read it then?
I just skimmed it. I've been working on the treasure
Oh.
map.
Well, would you mind reading it? I've got to figure out why Sinclair lied and why he felt compelled to play Jolly Roger last night.
Say, I'll read it, you know, if you're busy with the map, that is.
Grace'll do it. Why the hell are you so interested anyway?
Just trying to be helpful. Jeez. Fine. I'll just go.
Wait. Grace, I'll grab a shower later, so, you know, the room's all yours.
God! Get a grip, Knight.
Okay.
Christ, you retard! This better not be about what I think it's about. Oh, shit. I'm going to my room. Come by later if you want to talk about it.
What is going on here? Why are there 50 people in the hallway? Okay, hang on. Can we snoop in here? Feel like we're supposed to snoop.
I tell you, Jean, I feel it. Something is wrong.
Perhaps Monsieur Wilkes spends the night with another guest.
No, I have already cleaned Mademoiselle Butan's room, and where else could he have been? The American girl stays with her boss. As for the Lady Howard and Estelle...
Enough, Roxanne! Lock the door and touch nothing. We shall see if Monsieur Wilkes returns.
Oui, Jean.
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
You better figure out something now, because they're coming to the door.
Huh. I got myself in enough trouble already. It's locked.
There to congratulate us, yeah.
Get in here. I'm listening.
Now that's what I miss about living alone. Pure, unrepentant sloth. Well, I really did it this time.
I knew it. You did, didn't you? Did you?
Yeah.
Christ!
Ah, come on. How about some support here?
So what happened anyway? When she left here last night, she didn't want anything to do with you.
Well, it was an accident.
Right. You're the only guy I know who could accidentally end up in bed with the most beautiful woman for 50 miles.
What about Madeline?
What about Madeline? She's. You know, you got kind of a reverse rose-colored glasses thing going on. Must be your fear of commitment affecting your optical nerves. Grace is beautiful. She's nice. She's smart. She's funny. You ought to have your head examined. And besides which, I ought to break your neck for hurting her feelings. Did you get a look at her face this morning?
No, knock it off. I feel bad enough. I just don't know how to act. I mean, God, she's like my sister or something.
Aw. Well, I suppose you could try to talk to her about your feelings, get it all out in the open. Nah. I'll tell you what. Just pretend it never happened.
Oh.
Really? Just act like nothing happened. Try it.
Okay.
What are we doing here?
I can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the moment.
Mose. All right. Well, that was definitely a talk. One of the talks. We did try opening this, right? This is locked
It's
door.
locked.
We just know that he got suplexed
There's
by
no one
Grace
in
there,
there.
which was fun. No one else kind of floating around here, right? Let's see if he has anything to say about this. Yeah, this combo. It just got better and better,
Is
didn't it?
everything okay, Jean? Roxanne looked kind of upset.
Oh, it is nothing. Roxanne, she is très jolie, but not so much in the upstairs, oui? She gets these feelings. What is one to do?
What kind of feelings?
She says Monsieur Wilkes' room is not like the normal day, oui? Something about the toothbrush, something about the bed. Who knows where women get such ideas? Have you seen Monsieur Wilkes this morning by the chance so slight?
No, I haven't.
Ah, still, I'm sure he will be turning it up, yes?
Turning it up. I just took a look at the time. I'm gonna have to call it here. I did not realize how late it was. Wilkes is gone. Acts like nothing happened. Save. Oh, right. So, yeah, last time Wilkes went missing, right? That's right. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's tough. I think that maybe, I don't know. Those are two really, I think essential video games for the adventure game fans out there. If people, like for somebody who's trying to play through adventure games, those are both all-timers. I think right now, if you ask me right now, I'd probably pick Fate of Atlantis, but I also just played through that game on stream again recently on a speed run, so I might be biased on it. I think it's a depending on the day situation. So, yeah, we've switched over to Gabe. It's between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. We've just learned, we overheard, I believe, that, yeah, Wilkes, I think is missing. The last we saw him was during the Grace section that we did the day prior, where she like suplexed him into the floor because he was being a drunk perv, and like it was you know, good on Grace to do what she needed to do there. So yeah, I think that's what happened. So that's a big mystery. We did find out that the thing that he discovered is related, I guess, to this big map puzzle that we've been working on with Grace the whole time. So yeah, I think that's pretty much what John told us.
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
Besides the Mademoiselle Butan, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion. Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
Okay. So I don't think there's anything else to go over there. Is there any new pieces of inventory? Not really. Let's have a cup of coffee, everybody, real quick. Coffee. They don't make games look like this anymore. They don't. Yeah, I mean, obviously this is a look. This is definitely a look. We've got kind of, you know, a Smash Brothers on N64 style cauldron here. It's just flat. Like there's just flat textures all over the place. It's definitely like one of the looks, right? But I will say that this game has a certain reputation, I think, of not being very good. Maybe people are talking about the cat mustache thing, which I don't think is even the most atrocious puzzle that we've done so far. But it obviously has a very silly look about it, and some of the line readings are completely bonkers. You can do stuff like this, where it's like, where's Gabe's face? We're phased into it. What I will say, oh my gosh, every burp, it gets worse. I will say that this game is cool in the way that you can explore the room like a 3D space with an open camera like this. I do think it's really neat that there is some sort of like research element to it. It's like kind of progressing in a way that you think that is, I don't know, like that eventually you see in a lot of different games. I think of something like Blackwell. Blackwell series has kind of a Googling element to it, and that's like so satisfying in an adventure game. Or really any kind of narrative sort of thing of like researching things. You can look at root trees as being like a super example of that. This is kind of almost laying the foundation of stuff like that. It feels very cool. I love exploring the areas and stuff. Yeah, that's right. Oogle. Sorry. You're 100% right. I do love it. I think it's cool. I think that this has its issues. And we could say that the game in many ways is of its time for good and bad. I think so far I like Gabriel Knight 2 more. Gabriel Knight 2 is kind of a banger. It's a kind of an amazing game. But yeah, this is pretty great so far. I've kind of enjoyed it so far. And I like Gabriel Knight 1 as well. I love the vibe of 1. It also looks really nice and has a great soundtrack. But yeah, that game has gotten. I don't know if I like it as much as I've gotten older, and especially after playing the second one, I've been like, oh, actually, this is kind of the Gabriel Knight game I like. I'm trying to remember what exactly we need to do. I guess we were just heading out to go check on stuff, right? So in the last stream, we were working on the Serpent Rouge thing. Whoa.
Ooh, reminds me of the present the voodoo group left me. Yuck.
Yuck. I think we were just maybe gonna. I guess we just look for Wilkes. I guess is that what we do here? Could be what we do. It looks like just about everybody is out and about. This is Mosley. Let me get my notes out here. My Gmail account, yeah. Blackwell is such a great game. That's another essential set of games for sure. What a treat. What a treat. And welcome in Stripes. A good carpets, yes to you. Where are my notes on people's license plates? VDG. Kelly. Okay, so he's here. Mosley's here. And the feds. What's the Fed one? That's that's Wilkes. That's Wilkes? That's peculiar. So maybe Wilkes is in town somewhere? Very curious. Someday that building, we're gonna have to go in that building, I think. This might be good to check this out anyway, because maybe we can see something with the binoculars. One thing I might need to go back and check on, now that I'm thinking about this, is that the last Gabe section, we ended up getting that thing that was buried by Larry, not Chester. Larry Sinclair, I think is his real name. And it might be worth us maybe just checking in on that. Although I think Grace is working on that now. I think that's the bit that she's doing. So let's just see if we've got any folks hanging out over here. Not really. Okay. That's just that area again. Very peculiar that Wilkes is, I guess, not missing. That's quite interesting. So I was just spinning around. Sorry, this probably looks crazy. But I was spinning around just to see if there is any other zoom areas that we can look at. But I think we might need to exit and check from the other vantage point. So we can do that at a later time. Since we know Wilkes may be in the area, or at least, I mean, I guess he could have been abducted. He Wilkes and a baby. Okay. You never know. Yeah, I've not played Broken Sword 3 yet. Played the first two. I really like them.
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Broken Sword 2 is a great. They're both really good, but I think I prefer 2 over 1. Excuse me. I think I'm lost and found, right? That looks clean. Let's do our usual check of this alleyway, which has had nothing but a cat in it. Yeah. Wonder if this area, this big area that somebody had to build and put together, wonder if it'll ever come to fruition for anything else. Doesn't look like there's much going on here.
It's swollen up again. I don't think there's anybody home.
Okay. Just kind of I'm gonna check all the sites here first. Make sure there's nothing that we may be missing.
The office is closed today. There are pamphlets on the desk if you need information.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Thanks. I think these are just the usual pamphlets, right?
The English brochures came in. Of course, now I got more
Brochures.
important things to worry about. Nah, I think Gracie's looking into it.
Yeah, so these are just the same ones that we've had. All right, so this is pretty much good. This is quite interesting then. We talked to Mosley. Oh, hang on, what's this? Hello, hello.
Excuse me, Roxanne?
Ah, Monsieur Knight, do you need something?
Flirt. Let's talk about Wilkes.
What's up this morning? I saw you talking to Jean.
Oh, Monsieur, I am very afraid for Mr. Wilkes. This morning his window, it is wide open, and things in his room, they are not right. Usually, I find his nightclothes on the floor, yes? But this morning, there is no sign of them, and his razor and toothbrush, they have not been used. It is as if he never got up this morning, yet he is not there.
Gee, that sounds bad. Why don't you let me take a look?
I don't know.
Roxanne, this could be serious. Mr. Wilkes would want us to make sure he's not in any trouble.
I agree. That is why I go to Jean. But he thinks I have the big, imagination.
Personally, I've learned never to underestimate a woman.
Monsieur. All right, I will show you. Follow me.
What a progressive
Please,
guy,
Monsieur
huh?
Knight. If Monsieur Wilkes returns, do not tell him I let you in, yes?
I won't. Thanks.
Okay, I'm glad we came back then. That's good. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a mysterious caper here. When we last saw Wilkes, note the window is open. I think he was laying on the floor here because he had been pretty much suplexed by by Grace epically onto the ground. We've already
Nothing in
searched this
there but
room
dirty laundry.
from when we broke into all of them originally. But I'm curious if there's a clue. There must be a clue in here, right? Why else would we be doing this? Although this game has successfully sort of wasted my time before.
The springs are a bit overworked, but other than that...
Alright, so that's fine. What is this?
Wilkes's keys are still here, so he couldn't have left town. I don't need Wilkes's moped.
Oh, it's for the moped.
I got some in my room if I need it. If someone did break in here, they apparently had no interest in the hotel stationery. Not right now, thanks.
I was like getting ready for there to be another one of those classic adventure game tropes of like, well, we need to scribble on the page to see what they wrote. Like literally, I think they did that in game 1.
Nope, those don't work together. I got some in my room if I need it.
Because we did get a, something. Maybe it's not that, but we did get a note from Hotel Stationery
There's an awful lot of blood imagery.
Actually, I think it's the thing from who was it? Something from the cave, right?
Not right now, thanks. That's as ugly as the one in our room.
This is really helpful.
I don't see any signs of forced entry on the window. It's wide open, all right. Creepy. It reminds me of my dream. I don't see any sign. I'd better leave it.
This like kind of flat image that's pasted in here looks so awkward. Okay. We'll check, I guess, the bathroom as well. Is there anything in here?
That's Buccelli's door.
I think Buccelli is here. We try to break into Buccelli's room. I don't think we can. I think the game does not allow you to do it. Probably on purpose.
The platform's downstairs, probably in the kitchen. I can't reach it too well from here.
All right. Is there any actual clue in here, or am I going to literally go through this whole thing and...
Those towels haven't been used lately.
I don't know.
Wilkes's stuff is still here. Nope, those don't work together. Wilkes's stuff. Wilkes's stuff.
Wilkes's stuff.
The sink hasn't been used this morning. No clues in there. Those towels haven't been used lately. Doesn't look wet. He definitely hasn't showered this morning. Doesn't look wet. He definitely... Not on your life. Well, he didn't take his toilet paper with him. His Highness's throne. Nope.
Okay. Well, this has not been very interesting, other than being like, huh, guess he's not here. Is there a drawer here? Yeah, let's check a drawer.
Hey, that looks just like the one in our room.
Ooh, Kmart. Kmart reference.
Hey, that looks just like the one in our room. There must have been a sale at the local Kmart. Hey, that looks just like...
Okay, so this is all one. All in the same area.
He has a plant in the same spot we do.
Doesn't it just sound like the game is making fun of you as you try to do what the game asks you to do, which is to explore the room?
He has...
It's just kind of insulting, isn't it? If anybody out there is making adventure games, like, please hear my plea to, like, not make fun of the player as they're trying to interact with your game. The amount of times that we're, like, playing stuff, I feel like, and the guy, and the, you know, whoever you're playing as, your character just says, like, oh, that's a stupid idea. Like, I'm playing your game. Drives me nuts.
I don't see any signs of... A woman lounging around.
All right, so I don't see anything in here that would lead me to believe that there... I mean, I think we may have gotten a point for checking, like, that we saw the key to the moped. But I don't think we got anything else. Just kind of checking the floor. Like, there's kind of a weird shadow here, but it doesn't look like this is actually any specific thing. Is there anything under... Maybe there's something under the... Like, is this, is that the bed? Is the pillow different somehow? No, this is the same. I think this is maybe what...
Nothing in there but dirty laundry.
What this game might have really needed is like a hotspot detector. Obviously, you don't want to give away too much, but it's very easy to not see something.
I better close everything in case someone comes in. I don't want to talk to Mosley anymore.
We go back in to talk to Grace. 'Cause Grace might have some information, depending.
I wouldn't want to break her concentration.
This is kind of cool. This is the St. George Bookshop theme. Like a variation
That's
of
the
it.
Tibetan Lama Grace has been taught.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Lost Horizon. It sounds familiar, actually, but I definitely haven't played it. Cool. I think we did try to do an ad data.
I don't
here,
think
right?
I need to scan that into Sydney.
Yeah, okay. Did we scan this?
I don't
in
think
this?
I need to scan that into Sydney.
Really? Okay.
I'll let Grace do the research stuff. She loves it. Oh,
Loads.
Grace is the only one who gets email. I can't think of anything to do with that file. I'll let Gracie deal with it.
What about, was I supposed to maybe... Hang on. I think maybe I was supposed to grab a fingerprint or something in there. I wonder if she'll let me back in.
It's locked. Roxanne?
Oui? Did you find any clues in the room of Monsieur Wilkes?
Not exactly, but don't worry. We'll find him.
Yes, monsieur.
Smell? What are we doing? No, don't do that. What is this? Tie up?
Still on that one, are we? 2 words. Get help.
This is your game. Chastise me. All right, whatever. That's what I'm talking about. We can only flirt after this?
Say, Roxanne. My pants are a little dirty.
Oh, dear.
Would you be able to clean them for me?
Oh, oui, certainly. Just leave them with me.
Well, gee, I was kind of hoping you'd do it while I wait.
Oh, but, monsieur, you would not be wearing any pants.
Call me Gabriel.
Oh, Monsieur Knight, you joke with me, no?
Yeah, I'm a kidder.
Great talk. So I guess I do need to reload that section then, is what this kind of comes down to, I think. Restore. So we didn't really do too much here. We did a little bit of exploring outside, but ultimately what we needed to do was come back in here.
Excuse...
Please, monsieur.
So I just wanted, the one thing I guess it's probably important for us to do is just try this on a couple of things. Can we print?
I don't see any prints. It's wide open, all right. Creepy. It reminds me of my dream. I don't see any signs of forced entry on the window.
Because we have Wilkes.
I doubt the dumb waiter factors into this. You have to be pretty desperate and limber to get in that way.
Meanwhile, we broke into the room via that at some point, but yeah, I just want to make sure we're kind of covering our bases here.
Nothing.
We have Wilkes's fingerprints, so it would be pretty
Nothing
easy for us to check this.
Nope. I don't see.
I don't think.
Nope. Uh-uh. Nothing. I got some in my... Not right now, thanks.
What, to this?
I don't need Wilkes's moped. Wilkes's keys are still here, so he couldn't have left town. If someone did break in here, they apparently had no interest in the hotel stationery. I got some in my room if I need it.
So let's just kind of knock these out really quick again.
Doesn't. No clue. Wilkes is... Well... His hat... No.
Okay, I think we pretty much have gone through everything. Yeah, I really thought that there was going to be
Hey,
something there.
now there... Looks like the end. He has...
Yeah, weird. I wonder if there is something in here and I'm missing it, but at least I feel better that we've kind of gone through and checked it out.
Right.
Okay, so we can just do the flirting.
I don't want to show...
Is there anything else in here? Broom?
I believe this has something to do with housework. Never used one myself. You must be confusing me with Roger Wilco.
Ah, little space quest there. Roger Wilco.
You know, I prefer the view I get standing. Thank you.
It's nice to know that Tim Curry at one point uttered the phrase Roger Wilco. Something
Yeah.
nice about it.
Well, we do need new sheets, but Roxanne will take care of it.
What's this?
Look, Inspector. It was the maid with the cleaning products in the supply room. Hey, come on. Last night wasn't that bad.
Was it drinking detergent? Oh dear.
Hey, come on. Look,
Okay, so that's all that is.
I believe it's a medieval torture device.
I put Murray through that thing.
Funny, it looks so much more shapely on Roxanne. Doing drag is definitely not in my contract. You know, I prefer the view I get standing. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so I guess that's
I
that.
believe.
Nothing else we can talk about here. Oh, Bukele, huh? Can't remember which room Kelly is in. That's Wilkes. This, I think, is the girls.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, that's the girls there. Yo, Helen, Mad Mike. Thanks for
I'm
the
not
raid.
sure
Welcome
what
on
I'd
in.
say if he came to the door.
Good to see ya.
I'm not sure what I'd say if she came to the
just
door.
raided with 1 viewers.
Viewers. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. What can I say? Well, yeah, things are good here. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we're just kind of getting started-ish. We've been kind of putting around a little bit so far in day 3 of Gabriel Night here.
I'll go get the Harley.
We're kind of looking for multiple missing people at this point, but yeah, joining us on a good moment here. So where did Wilkes go? Do we check the giant rock that he was looking at before? Is this the big rock? Is that the big rock? Where's the big rock? It's over here. This is the big rock. Hey, no one here. Interesting. I mean, I guess we're supposed to think that he's not like outside of Rennes Chateau, but I think we kind of know he must be based on, I guess the vampires may have taken him, right? We're sort of thinking that this may have happened. So I know that there's a spot here to look at. This is yet to kind of come into play, I think. Yeah, I don't see a car, a vehicle, or anything in that area, so that will be there for now. This is town, which we know no one is there. Okay. Well, do we go check our buddy Larry not Chester out here? Since we're kind of in the neighborhood, maybe if I can figure out how to get over here. Larry Chester, it looks to be at home.
It's Larry's office window. Nope, those don't work together.
I mean, I think we've done this now. I don't know if there's anything else for us to continue to use. Let's see. No speedruns coming over in this direction. This must be a pretty wild speedrun for sure. But we can knock on the door here. I've enjoyed this casually so far. It's pretty good. It's definitely a unique game.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, I think you do, Mr. Sinclair.
Perhaps you had better come in.
Oh, I guess we do have something to chat about.
I've learned that you were, in fact, hired by Prince James.
Good.
but that doesn't excuse your prying into my affairs. You've destroyed my cover.
See now, that's the problem with secrets and lies. It's impossible to tell which ones might be relevant until you dig them up and take a good whiff.
That's between you and Prince James.
Good whiff.
But I can tell you that you're treading on thin ice. This is a delicate situation. You might find yourself in very hot water indeed.
I'm getting confused. Am I supposed to watch out for thin ice or hot water?
Very amusing, I'm sure. We'll see how your cavalier attitude serves you with the prince. Now, what is it that you want?
I wanted to talk to you about your bloodline manuscript.
How did you know about that?
I followed you last night and dug it up.
You... what? This is outrageous.
I hope you can appreciate my motivation. I was in the room when Prince James's son was taken. There's very little I wouldn't do to find him.
I can't fathom why an outsider like you was hired in the first place. It's absurd. But now that you've seen my manuscript, I hope you finally comprehend that I am not the kidnapper.
It's not incriminating in that regard, no.
Where is the manuscript? You didn't remove it, did you?
I didn't think it was good for it, being out in that damp ground and all.
You must return it at once.
Yeah, I will. But it's at the hotel at the moment, though.
Mr. Knight, I suggest you bring it back here immediately. Because if anything happens to that manuscript, Prince James will be very displeased.
I will. No problem.
No problem. Yeah, I have to imagine. So I've not watched, obviously, any speedruns of this quite yet. I bet you it's pretty interesting to see what you can do. What's fun about, and this is kind of something I really like about this game, is that it kind of plays completely by its own rules because of the way it's sort of designed. So it will be kind of interesting to see how tight of corners you can kind of cut from the routing perspective, but also what you can get away with in other ways. Should be, I don't know, it's quite interesting. Yeah, the voice acting is all over the shop. There's I mean, some pretty accomplished actors working on this, but it just does not seem like there was a lot of direction happening here, which is not really a surprise since it's a Sierra game and everything. But yeah, some of the line readings are a bit weird, that's for sure.
Prince James implied that the kidnapping was political. Would the manuscript have anything to do with it?
It could. There are those who take exception to the idea of Prince James being on the throne.
The throne? What throne?
Never mind.
The Iron Throne.
Do you know Montreux, the owner of the local vineyard?
I know of him, of course. It's a small area.
Is he one of yours by any chance?
A Freemason? No. At least he's not Scottish Rite.
Here's what I don't get. Why are you working on the manuscript here? Obviously, you don't need the Templar vibes.
There's usually one of us in the area, just to keep an eye out.
For what? Treasure hunters?
For anything.
But why you?
There is a certain opposition to the manuscript. The work on it was to be done discreetly.
And you figured they'd never suspect you'd work on it here.
Something like that. Of course, you've quite destroyed my anonymity.
The manuscript promotes Prince James as king of what? Scotland?
Oh, it doesn't promote him as anything, per se. It simply lays out the genealogies. He's clearly the best candidate.
Best candidate for what? Are you talking about Scottish independence?
No. In our modern world, Scotland is a very small principality indeed.
England?
The Stuarts have vowed they'd never accept the English throne.
Well, what then?
It's not for me to say.
Yeah, it is kind of back and forth, right? I think it is supposed to be Scottish, but like there's just like moments of that kind of breaking through.
Well, I could keep asking him stuff, but I have the feeling he wouldn't tell me anything.
I
can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me. Yep, he's a writer, all right. Only writers have this many books.
Books. We did get a couple points for that.
I can't make it out from here, and he... Yep. I prefer an old manual myself. The guy's into maps. The guy's into... Why would I want to do that? Yep, he... Looks like he's unplugged the thing.
Okay. I guess that's everything. I don't know what else we would need to do. Unless there's... Can we, like, show this to him?
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Okay, well, I guess that's it. Thanks for your...
I have to go.
As you wish.
Continued, page 93. Okay, so some time has passed. Things have changed.
I have to go back for my bike.
This is also a miss by this game. If I'm saying I want to leave, just bring me back to the bike. Just bring me back. Like, we don't have to be silly about it. Just bring me back to the bike. Like, but instead I have to go through this sort of like... Did I go the right way? Yeah. I have to go all the way back 2 screens to get to the bike, which is right there. Can I do this yet?
I don't have my hiking boots on.
At some point, they're going to have to let me do that. Alright, but we haven't found our guy yet in Wilkes. But I guess our next best lead at the moment is to head upstairs and tell Grace, hey, we gotta put that thing we stole back. Oh.
Ah!
What are you doing?
I was, I was just gonna talk to Grace, but she's in the shower.
Huh.
So, see ya.
It's a humongous newspaper.
I'll catch up with you later.
Why is she walking like a gremlin here?
Oh, Monsieur Mosley.
This place is a fruit bin.
Alright, I don't see the manuscript. That is, that could be problematic, I guess, because...
Looks like great.
Unless Mosley took it?
Oh, there's nothing in there but dust bunnies.
Are we gonna have to go in the shower?
I think Grace can take a shower by herself.
Okay, good. There's a lot of opportunities there for
That wouldn't do much good.
Gabe to be a creep there. I'm glad that decided not to this time around.
I think the kitchen staff would object. Besides, I already did that.
Okay. Good. So we're done with that. That at least rules that out.
I don't want to talk to Mosley anymore. Roxanne?
Oui? Can I help you, Monsieur Knight?
Say.
Oh. Right. Okay, well. We already did that. Alright, so what else changed down here? Somebody eating now? Some time went by. What's interesting is this sort of like rules out like us completing that grace thing at the moment. So I get the classic Gabe Knight thing of like one thing has happened, let's go check everything all over again. Ask everybody about everything. So I didn't pop up here, did I? Yeah. Nothing to say.
I don't.
Probably nothing in here still. Again, this is kind of something we did early on. We've checked the rest of those things. Do our checks down here as per usual. Whoa. Oh. This doesn't seem any different. And I have to imagine that this is the same too. So my guess would be that we still need to leave town. It's interesting because all roads seem to sort of lead back here, but it does not seem to be the case always. So this is closed up. We did get a point somewhere in there. 563. I think we are at 2. But gate's closed.
They're closed. I suppose I could climb over, but I'm not quite that desperate yet.
Yeah. We do have Bonnie Tree. From Haborius, so let's do that. And there she is. Whoop. Thank you very much for the treat, Haborius. Tasty stuff for the bonbon. Usually she pops kind of out of here, in and out, but she's been hanging out tonight, which has been good. She must have sensed me in danger from the drink.
Horticulture. It's kind of fun, except for the fact that you actually have to take care of stuff after you plant it.
I'm always saying that. Oh. Okay. I mean, this guy is obviously very suspicious. Oh, we've got another thing over here. That's why I kind of peeked my head.
Nope.
I just need you to... have a look at the thing here. So what do we have? HLK. So that is Baza. That is Emilio Baza. Baza. Where is he? There is not really... I mean, this is the exit.
I wonder who's here.
It's Baza. I assure you, it's Baza.
Remind me to put it in my will. I'd rather not be stuck in a sarcophagus at the side of the road. Nope.
Is this something I'm like supposed to be writing down within the game
I
confines?
don't know who's driving it yet.
Maybe I am.
I wonder.
Because like I know because I've written them down locally, like on my notebook here.
Remind me to. That's the tomb the sign mentions. Must be some famous person named Pooh San buried there.
Ooh, Sam.
Good thing they have those up, 'cause there's nothing more tempting to vandalize than a tomb on a hill.
My real life notes, yeah.
That looks just like private property. I love it when it's that easy. Remind me to put. That's the.
So yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's curious. 'Cause where the heck is this guy, right? If we click this way, yeah, we just get on the Harley. The Harley. Should we check this out? Yeah, they're back here again. Uh-huh.
I think that's Lady Howard and Estelle's moped.
Just for clarity's sake. Oh, you can? This is probably important evidence. Oh, jeez. Really? Okay.
Nope. Though.
Okay. Well, you know. Okay. I guess we'll have to find Baza at some point and remember to jot that in there. Oh, they're digging. Digging!
Oh, poor Estelle. She's kind of like a faithful bulldog, isn't she? Well, here's a scene of domestic bliss. It looks like an empty plastic water bottle to me. It's gotta be Estelle's. Lady Howard's lips have probably never touched plastic in her life.
Plastic. That screams. Well, it doesn't scream, but it kind of suggests.
Estelle may not be the brightest bulb on the planet, but she's not blind.
Maybe she'll leave it for a litter.
Morning, ladies.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
Oh, just passing by. I see you've narrowed down your theory.
Really? Some people haven't the slightest consideration. It's all right, Lily. Bother. It is not. Do you mind, Mr. Knight? Estelle and I are on a private enterprise and we don't need any help or supervision from you.
I wasn't offering any.
Very well. Then be gone. Go on. Pish posh.
Ooh, pish posh.
You must have a deep desire to humiliate me. You must have a deep... It looks like an empty plastic water bottle to me. It's gotta be Estelle's. Estelle may not...
So we can do it. Maybe they leave it behind or something. Oh. Can we help them out?
I don't want to show that to her.
Okay. Interesting stuff. I guess that's that. Now I gotta do all this. I can't believe this about the license plate thing. It would have been helpful if like you read the license plate and he's like, oh, I should write that down. Get some alcohol in it. I won't lie, that's one of the first thing that comes to my head, thanks to adventure gaming for too long, where it's like, oh, we probably need to put a sedative in there or something so that they fall asleep and then we have the site to ourselves. I feel like that is just the way it goes, right? So I didn't see anything down there. I don't think there's anybody in there. Oh, thanks. I forgot about this. Okay, it's fine. This will be Grace's area, I suppose. Oh, thanks. All right. So we found Baza. We know Bukele is also in Renville Chateau. What else do we have? Mosley is in Renville Chateau. Emilio is at the tomb, but unknown whereabouts. And then, yeah, we know where Estelle and Lady Howard are. Yeah, the apple schnapps, right? Delicious apple schnapps.
Mosley must be in better shape than he looks. I would if I thought I'd find anything, but I don't. Mosley.
Alright, well that's not super helpful.
I have to go back.
Okay, so yeah, there's no one here. So I guess have we found everyone, I guess? Relatively speaking, obviously Baza missing. This area is so confusing to try to navigate here. Just checking. I wonder, I guess it could be something over here. This is the same spot from before, right?
The police left this for the tourist. Isn't that sweet? I don't see any fresh marks here. Good thing for Wilkes.
So that's what I was thinking, is like, oh, maybe this would have happened again, right?
I don't see any fresh...
This would be a little bit crazy, though, if we had to find another one of these. Somewhere else.
It does kind of look like a... Yeah, right.
Those symbols, as we know, don't mean anything to us yet. I feel like there's got to be a payoff to that at some point. And this hasn't changed either, these tire tracks, which we've already jotted down.
I don't see any signs of a struggle in there. Don't think I need to search it.
they're closed. This looks to be about the same as we left it here. Yeah, everyone's just digging holes. Yeah.
I don't think she can tell me anything more.
All right, we've already inspected all this stuff, so
That's my...
okay, so we do have something that's sitting here. Did you see that? In fact, that's it. There's nothing at Rendell Chateau. That's actually very odd to me.
The sign says Lum Mort.
Lum Mort. Okay. I guess we'll poke around here a little bit. Adventure games. Walking into the distance. There we go. The Dead Man. You could say I've played it. Alright. I guess we'll keep our eyes open for something, I guess. I'm wondering if this is the area specifically that the game is trying to get us to check. Or if there's something else.
This valley has been called the Dead Man on regional maps for centuries. Some authors have attempted to link it to the Ren Enigma because one of the parchment ciphers contains the phrase, "He is there, dead."
Dead.
Maybe Mosley was trying to dig up the dead man.
The Dead Man. Maybe.
Mosley must be in better shape than he looks.
Okay.
Would if I... Mosley...
Alright, so there's really nothing with the hole here. I don't know if there really is anything else here to look at. What is this? Why is this selectable?
That's a big old Wilkes-size footprint.
Does anybody see the footprint?
Oh, shit. I found Wilkes.
Okay. That is a bit shocking. So I didn't see I didn't see a footprint. I did notice it was a pretty big hotspot, so I guess it kind of breaks even there. So yeah, Wilkes has seen better days. What is he wearing? Are these his PJs, I guess? Okay.
Poor bastard.
Are these fish? Whoa, these are actually kind of cool. What's the ticking about? The ticking is basically when you find something like, I guess, important to the story, it's basically signifying that something in the world has changed. So somebody has maybe moved, like time is ticking basically. So something out there has evolved, like maybe Grace got out of the shower or something like that.
Poor bastard.
Let's search his body. We don't gotta loot it. Can we take his mustache? Hey, Dick Danza, thanks for the good luck.
It's from Wilkes to his publisher. He must have been worried about someone seeing it, so he took it to bed with him. Apparently, he was right to be paranoid.
Right.
He's been completely drained, just like the two dead Freemasons. They must have pulled him from his room last night, but no one heard a thing. How do they do that? And why Wilkes?
I'd want to die too.
Well, I guess that answers the question. What kind of PJs would a man like Wilkes wear?
I like them. I think they're definitely a statement for sure.
Looks like Wilkes might have been onto something after all. I wonder if that's what made him a target. Then again, maybe he just stumbled into the wrong neck of the woods.
Can we have a read? No. Okay. Dear Mr. Brocklebank, I'm happy to report that everything has gone even better than I hoped. I confirmed not only the existence of the object, but found a group of caves that I think will provide access. We'll take lots of pictures and maybe pop by New York when I leave here. Right. Or sorry, Roy. But I wanted to let you know that you can start clearing the calendar for my book. I think we should get it out as soon as possible. See, because there's a lot of snoops nosing around this thing, and I want to be sure they don't beat us to it. Signed, J. Wilkes. Okay.
Looks like Wilkes.
Interesting. Did we ever get his fingerprints? Is this rude? This is rude for us to fingerprint the guy now.
I don't think I want to show that to
I
him.
don't want to show it to him. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna mind.
Either the Red Cross had an accident here, or I found Wilkes' missing blood.
Oh, we just got to bring it back to him.
I'd rather not, thanks. They held Wilkes here while they drained his blood. He wasn't exactly small, either.
Can we, like, touch it again?
They held Wilkes here. I don't see... They held... I'd rather not, thanks. It's Wilkes' blood. All of it.
Okay. Well, I guess we should probably alert the authorities, I suppose. I don't really know what else we do here. We checked him out. We, took a look at the body. So I guess we're back at it. Wilkes will not be checking back in. I'm afraid to say. Do we let her know?
Roxanne?
Oui? Can I help you, Monsieur Knight?
I'm about to ruin your day?
I'd rather let someone else tell her.
Alright, we'll just withhold that information.
Bonjour.
Hey. She's just hanging out, isn't she?
Where are you going?
Signore.
What is going on here? Very curious.
I don't want to talk to Mosley anymore.
Hey, Cyber John. Chicken. Oh, there's Grace. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Archie. Good to see you. So yeah, we got a lot to talk about, pal.
Did you check out the Bloodline manuscript?
Yeah, pretty interesting. Where do you want me to start?
Well, we got a lot to talk about.
What's the manuscript say about the Bloodline?
The bloodline thing is major. The descendants of Jesus are called Desposini. Their symbol is the unicorn.
Unicorn?
Mm-hmm. Supposedly, the horn represents the male phallic symbol, and the unicorn itself represents the fertile Jesus.
Well, no wonder the Catholic Church had a conniption. But is there any way this bloodline thing could be legit?
Well, there's no reason why Jesus shouldn't have married and had children, unless you believe any kind of sex is a sin. Personally, I don't. And you certainly don't.
That's just the line I feed Catholic girls, but go on.
Uh-huh. And it's the kind of thing the early church might have suppressed, if for no other reason than to make sure the bishops of the church had all the power and not the descendants.
That explains how it might be possible, but it's hardly proof.
True, but if it's all a myth, it's a very old myth. The royal arms of Scotland show a Davidic lion of Judah, Desposinic unicorn, and the Jewish fleur-de-lis, so they've believed they were Desposini from the Middle Ages at least.
Interesting. And yeah, I've played the first two games. This is my first time through the third one.
What's the manuscript say about the Freemasons?
The manuscript came right out and said that the original split between the Templars and the Priory of Sion was over the bloodline. The Priory wanted to support certain French families of Merovingian descent, while the Templars supported the emerging Stuart dynasty. I think it's pretty clear that the Freemasons and the Priory are still fighting over the same issue.
Does Sinclair mention the Holy Grail in the manuscript?
The Grail represents the bloodline and a kind of noblesse oblige duty to serve mankind. But also, remember what you heard on the train? You heard the kidnapper say Sangreal.
Yeah?
The manuscript says the words Holy Grail were actually a mistranslation. The original phrase wasn't Sangreal or Holy Grail, but Sang-Real.
Sang-Real? What's that mean?
Blood royal, or royal blood. The Holy Grail is the bloodline, Gabriel. That's what's so creepy.
Wow. I wonder if that's what they were saying on the train. It's royal blood.
That's what I've been wondering.
Kinda brings the whole vampire theory back onto the playing field, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This game is so crazy. I love it.
I'm still not sure I see the connection between Sinclair and Prince James's men.
The manuscript did mention Prince James. It traced the various branches of the bloodline all the way down to the present day. It was obviously making the point that the Stuarts have the largest, purest amount of the blood, and Prince James is mentioned as the current Stuart heir.
Hey, Weird Proc. Yeah, things are well. Welcome on in.
Did you get the impression that the manuscript was trying to set Prince James up for something?
It certainly went to great lengths about his pedigree. I guess the royal families find that terribly irrelevant.
What about rulership? Did it mention anything about a throne?
Yeah, actually. It talked about the European Union a lot. How any system of government ideally has both a parliament and a monarchy. You don't think they're trying to... No. No.
Position the House of Stuart as monarchs over the EU. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Oh, God. No wonder Sinclair is hiding out here.
You thought Brexit was bad. Yeah, Dan Brown furiously taking notes. It's funny, I was actually talking to Meows about this game, and I was like, oh, this is kind of this crazy story about all, like this like stuff happening, and she's like, oh, it's like the, you know, that Dan Brown book and movie, right? And I was like, was that what that was all about? It'd been a while for it, and I was like, when did all this come out? And this predates the Dan Brown book by quite a bit. And obviously there's like, I think this story was based on some other stories of a similar type beforehand. So yeah, it was, I don't know. You can draw your conclusions, I guess.
Is there anything more in there about the unicorn imagery?
A bit. You know all those medieval tapestries that show a unicorn in a garden or a unicorn being hunted?
Yeah.
Supposedly, they all represent the Desposini being suppressed by the church.
Oh.
Oh. All right, well, let me just drop this on you.
Guess what I found today?
What?
Wilkes's corpse.
What?
I found him at
timing.
Glom Morgue. Looks like they took him right out of his room last night.
Oh my god.
Creepy, isn't it? They were in the hotel. Weird, because I was dreaming about them. That's why
Well, how was Wilkes killed?
just like Prince James's men. Throat cut, blood drained into a pool.
God.
Olympic size.
What am I, cursed or something? I spent the entire day in the car with Mallory and McDougal, and then last night I had dinner with Wilkes, and
What was his big theory, anyway?
he had a seismic survey done. They show hollow areas, and he had uncovered a big one. It makes sense, actually, because I've been working on this riddle called Le Serpent Rouge.
Sure, you keep working on that.
Don't need to know
I've got some
anymore.
ideas of my own to follow up.
Fine.
That doesn't sound like a moped.
As soon as she's like, let me tell you what I've been up to, he's like, I don't care. You just keep doing whatever you
Damn,
do.
it's Prince James. Where's the manuscript? I've got to get it back to Larry before he runs to his boss and complains.
It was right here. I left it on the table when I went to take my shower.
Ooh, don't tell me that, Grace. Grace?
Somebody must have taken it.
Shit. Okay, let me think.
Maybe it was obviously
It's
Mosley.
about time I pinned down our old squirmy friend from the NOPD. I'll get him out of town for a bit.
What about Prince James?
Tell him I'm working on the case. I can't see him till I've got that manuscript, or he'll have my head on a platter.
You really think Mosley...
Yeah, the bum. But do me a favor and look around here, just in case I'm wrong.
I'm wondering if I
Leave me the
needed
bike, will
to
you?
chase
You
her.
can ride with Mosley.
What?
Come on, how can I keep an eye on the others if you leave me stranded? Please?
I don't believe this.
Thanks.
Maharley.
God.
Interesting. Okay, let's save for sure. So this is X is gone forever. Save. This is 12-3. We'll continue and we'll see. I might reload the last one and just see if we can follow. If we can follow what's her face there. Oh, this is just gonna load us right back in. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check this. Unfortunately, we did a lot of things, didn't we? 553. Speedrun mode here. I think we did.
Wilkes is...
Is that a point? 5.
I don't see...
I don't think this really gave any other.
I got... If someone...
I think those are all the
No.
things you can really look at here. Maybe we got a point for that? I don't know.
It's a...
But
Have you seen Wilkes yet, Jean?
No, monsieur. Have you?
No.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be popping it up any time now.
I'll be popping it up all right. Okay, well,
I'll go get the...
go get the Harley. We didn't get any points for talking to these guys, did we? Oh, the stupid... Yeah, hang on. Just in case that this works. Make sure I'm taking notes of everybody's positions and things, so the game knows that I know what I'm doing.
Morning. You must... It looks...
I don't know if this does anything. But
Yes.
this is no points. No points at all. I didn't even get any points for writing down the license plate numbers. Which is kind of annoying. This one I don't think I can, right?
I don't know who's driving it yet.
It's Baza. It's Baza! So that means that we just gotta do it the old-fashioned way here. Just see if we can't find this guy. He was up over the hill or something, right? Maybe not. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh, wait, hang on. I needed to check the random spots down here. I guess these are footprints. I can't really see that super clearly. I guess that's a footprint.
Oh, nope. Looks like...
Okay, this is just what we saw here. Can't print this, right?
Nothing.
Okay, fine.
Knee indentations. Just... They held Wilk.
Okay, great. I think that's everybody. Everything that I did, I think. Trying to be thorough, you know? Alright.
Ah!
What are you doing?
I was,
I don't want to talk.
Was that the part where she takes off?
Looks like...
Hang on. Oh, it's the chicken. I was like, is somebody lying over here?
Nope. Though. Nope.
I must have to try to go in the room. Maybe she comes out. Oh, interesting. So we're missing an item that I must have done the first time, but not the second time through. What did I do? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, Groundhog Day.
I'll
It's
go
like,
get the...
what am I? It must have been here. We really didn't do much, right?
This and this.
Oh, it's
Mosley.
Larry Chester. That's what we gotta do. Freaking Larry. The Larry Chester's house.
I've learned.
Here's. Well.
There it is. Okay, cool. So this is what I'm curious about. And the whole reason I just did this kind of time block again. Because it seems kind of obvious, like... We saw...
Bonjour.
Hey. She's just hanging out, isn't she?
We see Buccelli coming through. Like, inside this is the thing, right?
She's just hanging out, isn't she? I'm not sure what I'd say if she came to the door.
Okay, so I don't know if we could have done anything.
I'm not sure what...
I guess we need to go to her thing on the next bit. Okay, fine. I feel better then. I just didn't know if I had to chase after her and there's a way to get it back. So let's return back to this. So we're Grace now? Is there... are we still doing this? Is this still our... Separation of the spheres? Oh boy. Now this guy's going? Excuse me.
Signore Buccelli, is it just me, or does he seem particularly out of place here?
What
Must
is
be those black socks.
going on?
I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered.
Give me the manuscript? Something along those lines? This is very strange.
I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish. The days, they make up the life monotonous in a town so small as this.
Why haven't we found it yet? I'm getting very discouraged, I can tell you. I thought Dr. Wen had such promising leads, and with the additions we came up with...
We mustn't give up yet, Lily.
Perhaps. Oh, why can't we simply pay someone to dig it up? I certainly can't with my tendinitis. And you, no offense, darling, but you're taking too long.
I'm trying.
Estelle!
Oh, sorry. Anyway, you said we couldn't let anyone else in on it.
I know what I said. Oh, my. Dr. Wen must be right, mustn't he? The Great Seed absolutely has to be here. Otherwise, how can one explain that cache of Egyptian artifacts he found here in 1963?
Of course it's here. We'll finish off at the site today, then check the maps again tonight.
Not me. I can't. I tell you, if we don't find it, I can't carry on one step further.
Please don't say that, Lily. Everything's going to be fine.
The Great Seed. I wonder what that is. Do you want any food?
Maybe later.
Okay, suit yourself. Okay, so she's down here having food, and Buccelli broke into the room. Why is everybody breaking into everybody else's room? This place is a fruit bin. Yeah, right? They're yelling. I didn't even know Madeline was here. So it's like, even if we weren't hiding behind here, like in plain sight, she's like right there. These are choices, folks.
I'm sorry, Grace dear, but Estelle and I really must talk alone. You don't mind?
Okay. For some reason, the sound has cut out. Let's get a reload. Very strange. Oh, there's the music again. Maybe it's just... Let's just get it rebooted, shall we? Just in case. Sometimes this game likes to get a little bit wacky. The plot furiously thickening right now. It's pretty good stuff here. There we go. We're back. We're back.
I'd rather stick my tongue in a light socket.
Okay, so you do want to talk to her? Interesting. So we have the Harley. The Harley. Oh, interesting. Parked outside of here. We're gonna have to take a look at that. Just curious on who is around at the moment.
Gabriel's keeping tabs on the license plate numbers.
Oh, you can't even do it. Okay, well. A good thing I have been writing these things down. And because Gabriel has not been keeping track of them. I have. Okay, well that's Wilkes. I think that one's going to be sitting here for a while. That's obviously Howard and Estelle. VDG Bukele, yeah. Okay. So those will remain as is. Let's have a look at the car, I guess. Gotta have a look.
It's Prince James's car. We sure didn't expect him to show up.
I knew this house was going to come into play here.
It's Prince James's car. We sure didn't expect him to show up.
Look at this car. Whoa. Very futuristic. Cool.
I think I'll let Gabriel deal with Prince James.
Okay, so we're just bailing on that entire idea. All right, all right. Silver lining of Wilkes being dead is one less person we got to keep track of. So, you know, we'll take what we can get there. All right, not a single person up here. That's good.
That might have been helpful.
So again, we're just kind of going through our basic checks. Things always change. Sometimes subtly, sometimes not so subtly. These look fine. This looks the same. Nothing different in the graveyard from a quick check. And these all look the same as well. Let's check if
No
we
one's
get
in
anything.
there.
Okay. All right. All right, so I guess the instructions that we got from Gabe was to just keep doing whatever it is you're doing, which was very nice. So I think this is kind of where we're at. We're on Scorpio now.
3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the 3 knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss.
Okay. So you're saying it's not the local Chuck E. Cheese, I don't think. Let's head to the computer. I love using a computer while on the computer. What is this? Oh, is this what we're reading?
This riddle is fascinating.
Okay, so we've just kind of left it here as well.
New email.
Whoa, new email. You've got mail. Temple of Solomon. Oh, yeah, that's right. I love that Sydney sent it to us. Shout out to Euroserve.com. Holy of Holies, 30 by 30 cubits. Quarter length of the temple. Sanctuary is 30 by 60 cubits. The middle half of temple length. And then a porch. Oh, that's good design. Final quarter length of the temple, 30 by 30. Print.
I don't need to print it.
Reply?
I don't need to reply to Sydney.
Well, Sydney will remember that. I have to write it down myself then. Well, print. The nerve. Sanctuary 30 by 60 cubits. Holy of Holies. All right, great, thanks, Sid. All right, so this was kind of suggesting 3 points, therefore I'm thinking this is the triangle's time to shine.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Oh. I've clicked on this, right?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay. Fair enough. You know what I mean? Fair enough. All right, so let's... Can I get a punch into here again? What do you got for me?
I wonder if the Temple of Solomon was what the Templars were building underground. The rectangular shape on my map seems to match the temple diagram, but Scorpio says the divisions are important. I should try to mark them out.
Okay. That we can do. Give me points, I guess. All right, this is gonna be tricky. I think it's pretty forgiving. It feels like, but yeah, the bottom, like, I think we're gonna try to put it there, and like here-ish. Yeah, so that's the 30 by 30 on the bottom. That's called the porch. Also got another area here. This is going to be our sanctuary. And rough.
That's it. The divisions of the temple.
Okay.
That's the porch down by Lebec. Then the middle is the sanctuary. And the third part in the north must be the Holy of Holies.
Holy cow. Great. Great work. Is that enough to scoot us to the next one? No.
Let's see. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. We're ready to mark the site.
There in the center of the most sacred place. Would we say the Holy of Holies is the sacred place? Or maybe we holding out for the porch. The porch can be a great place, right? We love a good porch.
The center of the Holy of Holies.
Okay.
I think that's the site. It's on Mount Cardew. I'll write down the coordinates.
Site. The site. Well done. Okay. I guess we need to try to go to the site. But let's just double check that there's nothing else kind of awaiting us in here. Oh, we do. We're moved on to the next bit.
At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing three. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
Well, this part we know we just saw in the dead man thing, right? Where Wilkes was. And this is the bit that we did transcribe, but we don't know the three blanks.
Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. It implies there's a missing word. A word with 3 letters, maybe?
A word with 3 letters. Okay. That was in Sydney, right? What was our thing for this? Was it this one? Is it, let me see, Sum.
Et in Arcadia ego, sum. That's the missing word.
Yeah, we saw that somewhere else. Like, I think, wasn't Baza writing that or something? I can't remember where we saw that. Once she was like, it's a 3-letter word, I was like, oh, okay, could be that. I thought it was 3 words, so I was like, oh, I don't know where we gotta find that. I am also even in Arcadia. And we looked up Arcadia, and that is like the... I forget exactly what it is. What is it? Of history. Mythological place of pastoral serenity and beauty. Shepherds and nymphs. Right. Somewhat related to the Tree of Knowledge in the Garden of Eden, right? I remember going down that rabbit hole. Okay, great. That's great that we have done that. Let's go back to the map.
I found the missing 3 letters, sum. I have a feeling that's not all, though. The Serpent Rouge talks about dust settling. In crossword puzzle lingo, that implies there's an anagram in here somewhere. I should try to analyze it.
Okay, yeah, we can ask about an anagram. That is true. Okay. Oh, jeez. No, the bar is getting smaller. Oh no. Oh no. What? Select words to move over the phrase building area. Look at this. Oh no. Look at all these words. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Let me write this down really quick. I am also even in Arcadia. This is crazed. Okay, here we are. This is just like every word in Latin in here. Every single one. Select words to move over to the phrase building area. So if I pick this, this builds a phrase. Okay. So do I just go off of the original one? So I am also even in Arcadia. So I just saw ego. I. Oh, I see. So ego pulls out of the... Oh, geez, Louise, what a puzzle. Okay. This is something here. Looking to see. This is probably not what the detail to get stuck on, but the word even was in parentheses, and I wonder if that's to allow us to get started, maybe. Maybe that's like to give you a free one. I didn't see anything in there. There are so many words in here. I think I have to do these in order as well. Yeah, is Sydney an LLM? This thing is burning up all the water out here. Okay, so I have no idea where to even go from this, like. So I just need to get like two, I guess like two-ish, and it might bang out the rest. Like once it gets down to the lower bits or something, they're probably a perfect fit. They give you a lot of room.
I know that anagram has to have a solution. The words came off that Poussin painting. Maybe what they're doing in the painting is a clue.
Let's have a look. What are they doing in here?
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
What are they doing? They're kind of just hanging out. They're pointing at a tomb. Maybe this is a tomb. Maybe this is like a fancy rock. What's tough is there's no way to like kind of search or like kind of narrow down individual words here, and this is sorted by Latin rather than the English word for it. Either one. Whence? Point. They're pointing. With a hand. Okay. What if they have to be in order? Did we do point last time? We did point. We've got tomb now. Kind of looks like the tomb on the hill, doesn't it? I guess it's too small. Touch. This is a wild puzzle. This, what I have to say is that this whole stretch, right, with these like Le Serpent Rouge puzzles have been a little bit like pull your hair out, but like in kind of a good way. They've been really fun.
I found the missing 3 letters. Soum. I have a feeling that's not all, though. The Serpent Rouge talks about dust settling. In crossword puzzle lingo, that implies there's an anagram in here somewhere. I should try to analyze it.
And then the hint here was...
I know that anagram has to have a solution. The words
Around
came
the
off that
painting.
Poussin painting. Maybe what they're doing in the painting is a clue.
As they're just doing the crossword in here.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
Yeah. Pointing has to be part of it, because there's two people pointing. These two are kind of looking. And then this is, you know, this looks to be like something man-made, right? Like, but just based on how this thing is kind of being put together. Yeah, touch could be it. Yeah, is there a touch? High touch, yeah. Tango. With anger? Are they angry? They don't seem that angry. I touch temple with anger. The game designers with anger. I feel like this puzzle, I think I actually like this puzzle quite a bit. I think that it is impeded a little bit by the tools, which I think are about as good as you're going to get for the time. But I think this puzzle would probably be done slightly different these days. So we're having to sort of figure this out in a slightly different way now. I like it though. I like it. But I'll tell you what. It's tough. This is a tough one. I wonder if maybe we need to... So it's just a clue, it says. Like, maybe we need to find... In fact, let's do this, right? We've done quite a bit here, which has been good. I think we've done some great work. Let's take a quick road trip. To the great outdoors. We'll take the Horley. Northeast arm of the hexagram. The site. So I was going to say, let's go to the site. What the heck is this? That's new. Okay, we got the southwest one as well. We're crack-a-lacking in new things here. All right, let's go to the site. Because perhaps the site will assist us here in some way. Is this the site? Finally, we have our hiking boots.
Well, I guess I should go up there and check it out. Wow, this is really nerve-wracking. I think I'm close.
There's a paper. Yeah, the map music is really good. I actually really like all the music. I love that little, like, kind of different take on the St. George's Books theme that we had last time. Oh, look at this. The ones who wore the vine in the Pharaoh's days weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago seek it still.
The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago seek it still. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's talking about the vampires.
Oh my god. Okay, time has passed. Time has passed. Oh, jeez.
I think it's talking about the vampires.
The vampires.
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, come on, game. Come on, game.
Well, it can't be solid rock if trees grow here. On the other hand, there's not very many of them.
There's nothing on the ground. Speaking of... It's a weird note to be like if they're not going to be like, oh, you should dig here, kind of a thing. Alright, let me just have one quick look at one of these hexagon corners. What is this?
Well, this is the back of Mount Cardew, but I think the actual point of the hexagram is further up that way.
Okay. Very scenic.
3 guesses what it says. S-O-L in so many words.
Oh. Who were the Magi? Magi?
There's something stuck to the fence. Who are the Magi? Who's leaving these things?
See, this is the question I think we should have asked earlier. This is all on, like, the like, the headers and stuff are all from the hotel, so it's obviously somebody...
Who are the Magi?
Somebody we must know here.
Who's leaving these things?
Alright, well, it looks like we can't keep going.
Who bought this property? And why are they so intent on keeping people out? Right! That's barbed wire on top.
That's true.
Who bought this? Someone's fenced off this whole area.
I don't think we have anything that's gonna get us through that currently. Alright, let's go check out the other corner then.
I think I'm getting close.
Okay, so I guess that's to leave.
This mountain range is amazing. Look at all these huge boulders lying around.
You're saying move the mountain?
There's enough granite here to rebuild Pittsburgh.
Is there no Pittsburgh right now?
Yeah? Me and what army? Yeah? Me and what army?
I was nowhere in this timeline there. Pittsburgh has been destroyed. I don't know. Something happened in the 90s? I feel insensitive, maybe. Oh my gosh. Is this a different exit? The army has taken Pittsburgh. Okay, so what is it that we're looking for here? Because basically I can exit off of every edge, it seems like, so I need to kind of be careful.
Yeah? Me and what army?
Is that all that's selectable, are these boulders? And we have an option to move them?
Yeah. Yeah?
Interesting. Can we maybe find like a more
I don't think that would
specific area?
accomplish anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that...
I got a little bit of height here.
I can't see anything to do with that particular rock formation. It does look interesting, though.
It does, right? It's a nice little feature. Oh, what do we have here? What's down there?
What a nice pile of rocks.
And Grace knows.
What a nice pile of rocks. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
What a nice pile of rocks.
I can't see anything to do with that particular rock formation. It does look interesting, though.
What a conundrum. What is this? What is this? What were you doing over there, Grace? Come on over. Come on down.
What's that?
That's my line.
It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that? He must have found this spot. Maybe that's why he was killed.
Sure, you'll be fine.
What a nice pile of rocks. What a nice pile of rocks.
I wonder if this is maybe like the entrance to something.
Maybe Wilkes was getting too close. It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that?
Curious stuff here, folks. Curious stuff. Let's make a save. What a nice pile of rocks. I'm going to call it here. I've got to get running. It is late, and I need to get some sleep. We'll continue this on Thursday. Thursday will be our next stream. Thankfully, it wasn't too hard to figure out. I know that initial stream was kind of fun to try to see what the heck was going on here. But I think we should be able to start this now. Yeah. Funnily enough, the disc we're using, I was mentioning this kind of before, but I've just been putting a random DVD in my CD tray, because that's all you need to do to get it to kind of load the game in. And today we're using UHF, which is a classic. Any UHF fans? Right, so over here we picked up Wilkes' handkerchief. That's right, that's the new... Yeah, insert a disc into Sydney. Yeah, that's that easy, right? Hey, hit Marty. I'm not really sure what else we need to do necessarily with this, if there's anything we can kick around here.
It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that? Maybe Wilkes was getting too close.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like we could do anything immediately with that. But that was in this particular set of rubble here.
What a nice pile of rocks.
There you go. Love that line. Yeah, that is the Weird Al movie, yeah. Yeah, you want to drink from the fire hose. Oh, interesting. This one's also flashing. Chateau Blanchefort as well. I was just curious on like kind of what else was going on, because in my mind I'm like, we probably have to get back to Rennes le Chateau to kind of get back on our serpent puzzle grind here, but it looks like there's a lot of things going on. So we do have something that we can do here, it looks like. Southwest arm of the hexagram. I never considered going back to Lady Howard and Estelle's site here. But I suppose we did not, we didn't actually do anything here with Gabe, and that was a while back, so I guess it's worth a check. Thanks everybody for the gift subs, that's extremely kind of everyone. Enjoyed the new emote, hopefully you got a good one. Was it like a waving bear? I love that, that's good. Very good. Yeah, thank you all for your generosity. It's very kind. Have we... Okay, so this looks like the same as it was when we visited... We must have only visited this with Gabe, right? I don't think we came here with Grace.
Lady Howard is a slave driver. I'd hate to be in Estelle's position. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, is this a sidekick joke?
Lady Howard isn't actually doing much of anything. It's an empty water bottle. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Right, the last time we were trying to get a fingerprint on this, which seems like we could actually do.
With her right there? I think not.
But yeah, that's sort of the... What? How... So this animation is crazy. Look at what the dirt looks like when it comes up. What is happening with this arm here? This is a prototype for Minecraft. We didn't even know. Yeah, it was a bit surprising when she's like, I'm gonna use the Harley. I was like, let's go. I'm here for it. But yeah, it was a bit of a surprise.
Finding anything, Estelle?
Not yet.
How'd you guys pick this spot anyway?
Out of the mouths of babes.
It's a perfectly sound analysis. Quite complicated to explain. Of course, we can't take credit.
Dr. Wen. Well, let's hope Dr. Wen isn't Wong.
Dr. Wen, huh? He needs to get a computer.
I wonder if we can reach out to this Dr. Wen.
Ah, there's the fruit of Estelle's labor. Dirt.
Dirt. Wonder if there's anything else we can talk to them about.
Please, dear. My life is difficult enough.
She's busy doing Lady Howard's dirty work.
Okay, this is just the one line, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess the thing that we need to do here is there either needs to be some sort of distraction for the water bottle, or, you know, maybe some time needs to pass and eventually they'll leave it there. We'll have to see what happens here. All right, we'll head back then. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. So this said that there's something going on out here as well. Yeah, that is strange. Is it working locally for anybody, or is it just is it just the chat above my head? Oh, Osaku got it. Well, that is mighty strange, huh? Let's see. If I do this from, we'll do it from the old telephone. Get your sunglass toting doggos going. Yeah, maybe. That's very odd. That's very odd.
It looks a lot bigger close up.
Is this the same
It
spot?
looks a lot bigger close up.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if there was anything maybe hidden in here. This is where Wilkes was working on the initial day. Oh, right, we can cross the bridge here now. I forgot. This is where we found a note. Was it this one?
Who are the Magi? The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days, weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago, seek it still.
Yeah, we got a lot of interesting little things happening here. So I'm assuming that's what the what the thing is asking us to see is to cross over. There might be something else that needs to happen there. So I think that's the spot that you end up, maybe?
That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area.
Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything spectacular going on here. Larry Chester's house is its own scene, so I'm thinking that the blinking here has to do with that area.
It's a tourist sign from Mount Cardew. Unfortunately, it doesn't say anything but its name.
So I guess until we have a little bit more information, this is probably a to-do later type of situation. Okay, yeah, so let's head back to town. This reminds me, I should get my notebook out here. So that's Baza. And Fed, I suspect, is going to be our guy Wilkes, yeah. Okay. So everybody is out right now, including Bukele, which I think is kind of interesting.
Je regrette. The maid, she gets no answer when she knocks. Monsieur Knight must be out.
Merci beaucoup. I'll try again later.
This is a one way to walk out of a building, huh?
Grace!
James, hello. It's nice to see you again.
I was trying to find Gabriel.
He's out in the valley, I think, working on the case.
Has he found anything?
I think so, but he better tell you himself.
I see, all right. I'm staying at the Villa Bethania. Some people were kind enough to offer it. Will you ask him to come by as soon as he gets back?
Of course.
Grace, thank you.
How's that? I got that Aussie mandrill type walk, huh? Okay, so that's interesting. I suppose before we go any further, we'll do our usual check over here just to see again if anybody's hiding in here. I guess it makes more sense for that to be Gabe anyway with the tape recorder, but you never know. There's Baza. Been a minute.
Hello, Mr. Baza. Have you been out today?
Oh, here and there, Ms. Nakamura. Here and there.
Ugh, what's the point? No one tells me anything around here. Well, he's back in the lobby now. Wonder where he was earlier.
Yeah, we couldn't find him. Well, we did find him, I suppose. Speaking of which, can we maybe... I'm sure I missed this point. But we know that this...
Gabriel's keeping tab.
Oh, I can't even do it with her. But we know we can take people's license plates and record them now.
How's everything?
Very well, mademoiselle. Thank you.
Okay, good talk, good talk. Who's eating? Oh, I have no mouth and I must scream is free right now? Ooh. I was in the running against this particular game, actually, for the next first play. Last time we did the poll. Maybe it will come back soon enough. Alright, so we know Gabe is not here. The one thing I have to recall is that we lost the bloodlines. The bloodlines, what is it, like manuscript, whatever it was.
No one's in there.
No one's... So Mosley's gone as well, huh? I guess that makes sense. Where the heck is everybody? Alright. Let's Sydney this thing up here. Dr. Wen, not found. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Okay, well that is a thing we're gonna have to figure out at some point. Where do we leave off on this?
At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing three. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
Right, so I think this is our well, we need to move ahead.
I found the missing three letters, Sum. I have a feeling that's not all, though. The Serpent Rouge talks about dust settling. In crossword puzzle lingo, that implies there's an anagram in here somewhere. I should try to analyze it.
Yeah, okay. So there's no escaping it. This is what we're doing. So the hint I believe that we got last time was around this image.
I know that anagram has to have a solution. The words came off that Poussin painting. Maybe what they're doing in the painting is a clue. I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
So something to do with what they're doing in the puzzle or in the picture is a clue. So I think I actually may have written this down in my notebook of like possible things, right? We've got some pointing going on. We've got like maybe some, like, are they writing something? I can't tell. This looks like a shadow, so I don't think they're actually writing anything on there. Touching could be a thought. Looking, we wrote down. I think those sticks are just like walking sticks. Is they're like speaking? Maybe they're chatting it up. And the translation, roughly according to the game, of the first part of the Latin is "I am also in Arcadia," or "I am even in Arcadia." I'm assuming that's what we take the parentheses for. I am even in Arcadia. Toughest puzzle in the game. This is proving to be quite tough for me as well. I mean, what I'll say is this whole stretch of this serpent puzzle has been very difficult, but it has been very satisfying when you get part of it. So let's just have a look. We'll try to go carefully through this. We've got some ideas of what they're doing. But like university, pungent, grape, love, temple, mystery, ground, agitate, clothed. They are clothed. That is true. It's tough because we don't really know. We don't really know what to begin with here, which makes it kind of tough. Temple, mystery. It is a mystery, that is for sure. Secrets. I mean, it certainly is a secret. Increase air, south brightness. Dog. Shout out to dogs. Oh, speaking of which, we have is that a Bonnie treat that came in? It is. Okay, hang on. Let's celebrate Canis with a treato for the Canis here. Canis lupus. Well, I think a Bonnie is just Canis lupus, I think, but there you go. Bonnius. There we go. Thank you, Asaku, for that treat. Canis lupus is a wolf, right? One of the wolves, if I recall, Gabe too. Yeah, this is brutal. Specifically, this is crazy. You know, part of the initial bit was hard because it was like, well, what? How do I use the map and how to use the analyze stuff on the map and all of that? And now it's kind of like we're just getting thrown into this phrase building situation, which is all new. Are they singing and playing? I don't think so. Pointing. Hinge or point. So I guess maybe I'll write down some possible ones. Cardo. Hinge and point. I'm just going to go through the words first before we get any further. Punishment-wise, caution, 100. Whale. Ruins? I mean, is that thing a ruin? I don't know if it's a ruin. Apex. Intercourse, okay. Oh, is this not moving anymore? Here we go. Whoa, okay. It just bugged out. Alright, we're over here. With, Bidding, becoming, 10th part, grace, glory. Oops. Oh my goodness. A little bit annoying. Okay, taste, God, take away or subtract, thicken, destroy or ruin, burn down, wither. There's multiple gods in here. Fight, struggle, saying, word. Like saying, they could be talking, I guess. Write it down as a... We'll shortlist that one. They don't seem to be struggling. Distinction, or I guess that's difference. It's nice of them to cut off the word there. Daylit, divine. Learned, wise, house, until, declare. Need, I myself, for my part, correct or repair. They doing a repair? I'll write repair down. Repair man. Could be, you know, fixing something up. That's a stretch, but we'll write it down. Rise up. Smooth. They could be smoothing it. Smoothing it down. They're pointing though, right? Eyes. They are looking, I guess. Genius. Genius. Geometry. I mean, maybe, right? Still. They are still, as they're in the painting, but... Fire, deepest, unbecoming, untamed, ungrateful. Start, stand in, upon. I guess we could jot that one down. They are standing, some of them. Oh, it is 9. Let me finish these words and then I'll go grab it. We'll stew on this as we have a beverage. Greatness, mortal remains, spring hand. There's a bunch of secret ones. By night. All mouth door. It's not a door. Unless it's a secret door. Ooh. Cut away, open mouth. Sacred object. I suppose it could be that. Cleave. Gush out. I touch. Tango. Scorn, extend. Soft, slender, boundary. Thrust. Butcher. Whence. Press. I'll write down press as well as like kind of a long shot. They look like they're pointing, but maybe they're pressing something, I guess. Or geo. Press. I'm assuming I need to use all of the letters. That also could play into this. Maybe this is more of a mathematical solution than I'm giving it credit for, where there's like, you know, however many letters here, and you need to burn through all of them because it's you're unscrambling it, and maybe that allows us to figure out maybe the number of words or something. Anyways, as iDoc mentions, We have a soda to taste. So let's take a quick break. The Nuka-Cola. That's true. I guess that could be bad. It's going to be such an interesting drink because it's a Jones soda. It has the potential to be really, really good, but it also has the potential to be really, really like bad because it'll try to do its like the real type of thing. They will honor the ingredients as they always do. So yeah, either delicious or heinous, exactly. So florally. The glass there. Oh, it is frozen. Thanks, Osaku. Let me see if I can fix that. There's always a chance. Too many things going on this computer right now. There we go. All right, so we kind of went through a few of these. So I guess, should we start with like Cardo, Point? And we can't do anything until I guess we run out of things here. But see how we've got 4 letters left. Is it just 3 every time? I'm guessing because we get thrown into this because it's run out of words, but... So did I get that right? 17 letters? Watermelon, Arizona with hot honey. Why are we putting hot... I think I've talked about this on stream before, but like, we gotta stop with the hot honey. We've gotta stop. Humans have to put some brakes on the hot honey. I appreciate that there's things out there that like are raised, I suppose, with hot honey. But like, we gotta stop with hot honey on everything. This is crazed behavior. Oh, PMC, you're pro hot honey? Ban this man. That's crazy. All right, well, that's fine. That's okay. If you love hot honey, it's all good. But I do think, I think we've gone too far. It's to the point, and maybe I think this is everywhere, but certainly where I live, I literally can't go out to eat anywhere without whatever I order to also be doused in hot honey. Like everything. Everything has hot honey in it. Was there a life? Did we have life before hot honey? Because like it literally has inserted itself in everything that's on every menu across an entire city at least. It's become too much for me. But obviously I might be wrong because these things don't happen on accident, but I just need a break. I need a hot honey break. Hot honey potato chips? And mac and cheese? So nearby, like, I can't get a pizza without it now. I can't go to a pizza place and get a pepperoni pizza without them being like, here's some hot honey on top. You don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. V8 juice with hot honey. Do they really? It's a psyop. Yeah, this seems like a calculated move. We should probably... This could be a national security worry here. I don't know. But chat has just gone off and rattled off like 10 different dishes that now have hot honey on it. That's a lot of dishes, right? I don't want it. I don't want it on any of my stuff. I used to be able to roll up and say, I'd like one pizza, please. One cheese pizza, please. And now it's like, here's a cheese pizza, but it's doused in hot honey. And also it's Detroit style because everything has to be Detroit style now. I don't know if that's happened in the US. I think it has based on commercials that I see. But I'll tell you what, over here, I like that is a fad thing and no shade to Detroit whatsoever. I love pizza because there are so many different kinds of pizza out there, including Detroit style pizza, which I'm a fan of. But like, it's like, again, hot honey on everything. And then every pizza place out here is a Detroit style pizza place. And none of them are good at doing the Detroit pizza. It's crazy. They don't make them well. That's the thing. If you made them well, it'd be one thing. But you also don't need, like, again, I could go, if I go into, like, a little further into central London and I say, hey, you know what? I'm going to go up to get a pizza. And I'm just going to walk down a block. I guarantee you I'm going to run into at least 2 Detroit-style pizza places. Those will not be there in, like, a year. I don't know. We're going on a big tangent here. I'm sure this will be in the VOD as well. So sound off in the comments on your hot honey and Detroit pizza thoughts. But like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like we're a little out of control right now. We need to kind of figure out what we're doing here. It's wild. The ghost kitchen type places are doing that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there is good Detroit pizza out there. I've had good Detroit pizza before, but I mean, I don't know. I was looking into this because I was so surprised to see so many of them popping up. So I went to a bunch of them to be like, what's the story here? Like, why does suddenly, like, why in London are there tons of Detroit connection things? And they deck the places out. It's definitely a fad thing because you go in there and then they just have like Detroit Lions stuff everywhere. Specifically Detroit Lions, which of course they're good right now. The football team is good right now. But historically, those that know, they've not really been great as of, like, you know, in recent memory. And it just feels like, again, it just feels like a fad. It's just like Google Detroit things in Detroit, and then like just buy all of the merch related to that, stick them on the walls, and then be like, here's your here's your, like, here's a business now. This is a business. And then multiply that by a ton. Okay, so one pizza local to you offers hot honey on a single specialty pizza of theirs. That is a normal and respectable way to do hot honey, right? You have a hot honey slice that's bespoke for that, right? If I were to go down the street from me and go to the cafes, like a cafe down the road, right? And I want to get like breakfast, right? I'm getting breakfast. So I roll up and I say, hey, I'm gonna get an omelet or something. I'm gonna get an omelet, or I'm gonna get a sandwich or something like that. Like 9 of the 10 items on the menu are going to have hot honey on it. So I then have to say, please don't put hot honey on it. And I have to be that guy. Versus like a year ago, if I did this, I wouldn't have to do that. I could just get the food. It now becomes, they've turned me into one of these people because it didn't used to have that. Yeah, I've gone on a bit of a tangent, haven't I? Anyway. Crawfish boil restaurants. Oh, really? Anyways, I'll get off my soapbox now. And we'll try to get in here. Maybe I might have just gotten, this might be the end of the Twitch channel. Everyone's unfollowing my hot honey take. That is a hot take. Hot honey take right there. He would love hot honey. Yeah, is Hal again a hot honey guy? Is Hal's Pizza Palace exclusively hot honey pizza? Detroit style. It was kind of funny. I was considering on the side for fun, because I'm like I like pizza a lot, of doing like a pizza blog and just trying different places around the city. And as I started to do this, I was like, oh, I'll go to like 10 places and then I'll kind of see if it's like worth my time to keep doing this. And every single, again, I just like, I had one regular slice of pizza. I was like, okay, cool, this is what I'm expecting. And then the next like 9 places that I rolled up to all were Detroit style pizza places. And I was like, what? I don't know if I can keep handling this. It's a weird world out there. Oops. Trying to move these things up and down has proven to be quite difficult. I think that there must be another thing that I'm missing in terms of, I think, to like push me in the right direction. It's weird that they don't give you like a word in it or something, or maybe they are and I just haven't found it or haven't caught it yet. But I'm using this for pointing because there's 2 pointings, and there is a thing that's like twice, but or 2 or something. What is that one? Oh, I don't know if I wrote that one down. What do you mean now? Let me write that down in case we need it for later. Oh yes, twice mentioned. Here you go. For the early crew. Open mouth. Is that a thing? Also, what are we gonna do with this? I don't know. Doesn't look like anybody's mouth is open. Twice pointing. 3 people looking. What is this guy doing?
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie. I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie.
There's nothing else in here, right? Like, there's not like a hidden hotspot, I hope.
To scan that, I'd have to get onto Sydney and do an add data.
Do an add data. We've added the data. So this gave us a shape. Zoom and clarify? What is that one? Oh, and then, okay, so they're pointing. Oh, is this where we got this thing from in the initial part? Okay. So this guy is pointing at words.
I'm good, but I'm not that good. I'd rather see it in English.
Okay. Wasn't sure if there again was something else in there, but yeah, and I'm not, just to close up the hot honey thing, I'm not saying that it's necessarily like disgusting or anything. I'm getting really tired of seeing it on everything. I think that's it. I just feel like we figured out some good recipes that didn't have hot honey on it, and they're sort of appearing in places they didn't need to be. I like submitted to the Speedy Adventures marathon that's happening at the end of the month, and I'm gonna finish this stream and look at Discord and been like, actually, we've dropped all your runs. Can't associate with somebody who has these thoughts. I don't know what to do here. I keep clicking on, this is so annoying to try to move things down, because you can use the bar here, but sometimes the bar doesn't work exactly right. Repeat or twice. Is there something that's like read? Are they reading, maybe? Stand in a poem. Perish. Conceal. I conceal. Arc. Arc sounds good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I conceal secrets. That sounds good, right?
Well, that's used up all the letters, but I don't think that's it.
Oh no, okay. Does that suggest to us that using all the letters is good?
Well, that's used up all the letters, but I don't think that's it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So maybe we're on to something. I guess that's the idea. I mean, it makes sense to try to use all the letters because if the whole thing is an anagram, you'd want to use all of them, right? So I suppose as long as we can find one that sort of makes sense, like one word. Like if we do a touch, let's say. A touch sacred object. So that like sounds good, but that didn't really work. Sanctuary with God. Oh, that's close. I mean that's a sentence. If I ever said one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think any of these are gonna match. I think that's the same thing, just in a different order. So Sanctuary sounded good. It could be Ark, maybe? It's still leaving 4. It's tough, too, because you only have a certain amount of... That one's short 1. Yo, Finesse. Welcome in. The cheese latte lore. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I did clip that one out. I'll have to put it on YouTube when I get around to it. I'm a little behind on my VODs right now. I have a whole bunch of them, like, basically just sitting on my computer, but I need to post them. But yeah, that happened. And for anybody who missed it, it was on the last stream VOD. And it was quite a trip. A cheesecake flavor. Oh, that would have been nice. that sounds a lot nicer than what we got. That's for sure. Do we try press? Mortal remains. Oh, that's the end of it. Yeah, it was that was a problem, that drink. That might be the worst thing I've had. I think that probably, in terms of how I felt after I was done, that stream ended, and the rest of that night was pretty awful. It was not sitting well with me. It tasted absolutely atrocious. I thought it would be good. To be honest, I thought maybe that one would surprise me, but... I was wrong. Press God Dog. I'm just kind of playing the math side of this at the moment and just picking kind of the initial word to be... you know, something helpful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, I think that we had... I don't remember if anybody somebody must have said this on chat because I think that's where this came from. But I could have remembered that somebody mentioned that cheese latte is like it's from China, that particular bottle, and I think that it is like a normal beverage in the East somewhere, similar to the cheese soda, which, you know, to me, I don't know why that would ever be made, but obviously, like, with a different kind of palate, it's probably a different situation. Cheese and coffee is quite popular in the Philippines. There you go. Yeah, I think it's it's probably a regional thing that's very normal out there. But yeah, that was not a great not a great beverage for me. It's pretty much looks like this is going to be the last one if we run with this. I was like trying to figure out if there's anything in here that might work. 1, 2, that's 5, that's 8. Like, that's close. That's 6, so we're still 2 short. So I'm not even looking at really the sentence anymore. I'm literally trying to just add letters together at this point. I'm trying to figure out if there's, or trying to remember really, if there are any places where you could look this painting up further or something. I believe that the painter, like Poussin or whatever, does not appear in Sydney. So I don't think we can take that angle. Foot just cramped up. That's good. Like secrets? Oh, Tomb was a good one too, but like Tomb eyes. I think we've done this one before.
I know that anagram has to have a solution. The words came off that Poussin painting. Maybe what they're doing in the painting is a clue.
Just make sure. So that one doesn't come through. Arcadia. Tree of knowledge, right? Eden. Stream. Maybe it's like more, you know, related to what's written in here. The dust settled and I saw it last. So that's the idea of like decrypting, like doing the anagram. Feet in the water. Stream surfaces, as it does in the paintings. Is there any water out here? I don't see any water.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
Can we... It's just this one again. So... the geometry just gives us, I think, the triangle or something here. Oh no, this is the star. Yeah, any feedback. Yeah, totally, right? It is definitely, yeah, the most that we've gotten is that we did manage to fill out the letters the one time, therefore like we sort of got a hint or confirmation, I guess, that we need to use all of the letters. The thing is, I don't really know Latin, right? I'm probably not alone in this. I don't really know Latin. So therefore... you know, it's not like I can look at this and be like, okay, I can kind of knock a couple letters out of here. Like, oh, that's probably that word. You know, we could use that to go. Is there anything with stream, then? Because the word stream is used quite a bit. Or water, maybe. River, things like that, because that's mentioned in the writing quite a bit. Spring, spring, it's like spring water, maybe. Stretching it. Mano, the master is ready. Snake. I mean, snake is part of the Eden situation, I guess, right? From what we've read a little bit. But so is all kinds of other stuff, I guess. Whale. Whale is a water animal, water type Pokemon. Yeah, it doesn't help either. Yeah, if you're kind of on a roll and you're kind of looking at stuff, you do have to go through that little animation, which is charming the first time. But that does take a while to get through. You watched Gladiator last year. All right, perfect. You're a pro. That'll be great. That'll be great. I conceal. So yeah, I conceal, middle, and secrets all work. So this is a 6.
Well, that's used up all the letters, but I don't think that's it.
So 5, 6, 6 does work. Unsurprisingly, I guess. So yeah, 17 letters. So we have to do a math puzzle. I was gonna say, Electric Dragon, you've been our kind of go-to Latin person in terms of trying to work that out. I must auto go to that one. I don't know what the deal is with that. Nothing else I can do, right? Checking Latin database for significant words using these letters. Select words to move over to the phrase building area. So I can't do anything else down here either, right? It's just kind of like... So let's try snake. Snake! Snake! Half snake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it won't work. The one in caps. Let's double check it. It's like he is dead or something. He is there dead. He is there dead. Tomb. Kick off with a strong tomb. If that's the case, tomb is 5 words, 5 letters rather. So that leaves us with 12 to play with. Worthy tomb. De gusto. Okay. Oh, we missed an I. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, Galaxy, where it's kind of like if we had one word, I think we could crack this whole thing open. Like, tomb might be our best thing to go off of, unless we do, like, notice something with, like, whatever this stream thing might be. I might be missing a step here, though, too. Like, maybe there is something else that needs to be worked out. Like, I'm not intending on brute forcing it, I guess. It's just sort of like, it feels like they've given us some information. So that's 5, 5. So that's 7 left. And yeah, we've been down this road before. It's not good. Five, 5, 4 is too little. Tomb eyes. Yeah, that one's not it. Divine. A divine temple, right? That's 9. So we have 8 to play with, I think. And we've got 2 E's. Like to buy a vowel. So we gotta make sure we get rid of some E's on this one. I could seal. Nah. That's a 5. It's probably not a 5 anyway for that, if this is the run. One, 2, so that's another 5 that we need. If we can go like 4. Need double E's. Tina. Tina's not a Latin name. Latin word. Alright, I think this is work this into a corner here. I believe this is the actual puzzle. This is the pages, or these are the pages.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
That we're looking at, I believe.
This riddle is fascinating.
Yeah.
You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it. Shadrel Gyatso runs a monastery for training
Schottenegger guy, yeah.
To scan that,
I guess there's always a chance that
why would I want to show that to him?
like these add into something. We'll use these together to like stack them somehow.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why?
We did these for Prince, right? Yeah.
Why would I want to show that to him?
I don't know. He's here. He also knows Latin, right? Wasn't he writing Latin letters on the ground for a while?
I know that anagram.
Alright, so it's just the anagrams thing. Let me really quick, just to get it out of my brain. Like, there's no image here that suggests that it's like there's stuff on the wall here, right? Like maybe one of these has like something. There's been a couple times where Grace has been like, "Oh, this could be a clue," kind of a thing. So I don't know if that'll ever pay off or not, but it doesn't really seem like it's up that alley though. Well, I mean, if you're doing an anagram, I suppose like if you do know the language, maybe you've got a shot at being like, okay, like yeah, you have these letters and you can think of maybe like a handful of words that could work for it. So maybe that informs kind of like what the sentence might be. And you don't really have that advantage when you're working in a different one. But I suppose either way, I think the game is encouraging us to figure this out a different way, it seems.
That goes into the... I don't need to show her that. Cute guy. I'd love to see Gabriel in an outfit like that.
Grace, a man has died. Let's stay focused here. I'm trying to just see what we're doing.
Adam digging. That's appropriate for this region.
Digging, huh? Adam digging. Digging. Maid dress.
It's Prince James's car. We sure didn't expect him to show up.
Is this legal parking here? Is this a double yellow?
I think I'll let Gabriel deal with Prince James.
Okay, so he's chilling in there now. I see. That's the building they were talking about.
I'll go get the bike.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of putting around here. There's a stream here.
There's a little stream at the foot of Cardew. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Don't you have a cup? Use the cup on the stream. Collect some
I don't
water.
think that would accomplish anything.
Maybe you're thirsty. Let me head back up again.
Well, I guess I should go up there and check it out. Wow, this is really nerve-wracking.
The 6th time you go up to this place, it's definitely the spookiest, for sure.
Well, it can't be solid rock if trees grow here. On the other hand, there's not very many of them.
So there's 3 trees. I'm not saying that there's something here, but because there's like this emphasis on a stream heading up to Cardew, and this is sort of an area that just had a note, like it's also still blinking on the hint screen. Like maybe, you know, there's something here.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
So what is this? This is just, I guess, generally the rocks here. It's interesting that this is all selectable. Why is that?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I don't think the glass is going to help us, but... Dig the trees out?
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would...
Would it accomplish anything, though?
I don't think...
Alright. This might be a dead end for now, then. What a tricky little situation. We know that this has something for this chapter here, but we don't know what yet. That is for sure. So just this. Okay, it's these on the outside. And yeah, I don't know what to do here yet. There are rocks everywhere. I do worry that there's a little bit of like maybe a small detail that's maybe a little easy to overlook. But I mean, we did get the oh, jazz punk, let's go. We'll happily run that one back. That was a super fun run. I saw you were doing some runs, Finesse. How'd they go? I really had fun with that that game. It was a good time. Can we go behind here? I didn't realize. I still have to submit my run to the board, but I was pretty pleased with how that went. Good looking rocks. Like, is there a specific rock in here that it's a little bit more important than the other ones? I would have thought getting that thing was the main bit. 1510, that's amazing. Nice.
What a nice pile of rocks. I can't see anything to do with that particular rock formation. It does look interesting, though.
Something to do with it, huh? Yeah, after watching like the guide that had been put together for that run, there was a lot of allusions to like when you're learning this, like don't bother with this, but like down the line you could do something crazy like this like high like kind of like super high risk strat kind of a thing, and it was kind of interesting. All right, we can push these things.
Me and what army?
This is something that is gonna continue to throw me off, I think.
I don't think that would... I don't think that... Almost looked like those rocks were positioned deliberately. No, probably not.
It's like you give me the option... Like, the game controls the verbs.
Yeah? Me and what army? I don't think that would accomplish anything.
They're just like, how about push? Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Alright, let's go back to our tail between our legs. Back to our computer.
That has got to be Lady Howard and Estelle's bike.
I'm just quickly, I guess, going to just double check in case I missed. I think this is probably a nothing here. I think they have to leave, or we need to find we need to match it to a coordinate or something like that. There's something important here, but
Maybe Estelle and Lady Howard chose this place for its shade. She's busy doing Lady Howard's dirty work.
can we talk to her more? Hey there, Weird Proc. Welcome in. Let me see if the dog wants to come in here. I saw that we had a treat a little bit earlier.
Please, dear. My life is difficult enough.
Oh yeah, she was like waiting at the door. Let's go. All right. Capture might be a little wacky for 1 sec here. There we go. Just wanted to get the redemption stuff up on the screen. I had left it in the background there. We've got 2 treats from Interplastic as we enjoy this lovely view of the dig site. And now a lovely view. So there you go. 1 treat. And 2 treats. Thank you very much for the treats. Good munches, even better crunches, I would say. Tasty stuff. I opened the door and she was like just sitting right outside being like, I know it's time. I know it's time for the treats. Fork them over. Yeah, I'm excited then. Do some more jazz punk runs. That would be a good time. It's one of those runs where I could see, like, myself, I guess, but really anybody getting into that one, and then you're just completely falling into it. Seems like a good time.
Oh, goody. Madeline's around.
Oh, goody.
Why would I want to show that to him?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need to show it to someone. Someone must want to know about this.
I wonder who could have left this for us, and why. I can't scan that into Sydney.
You're telling me.
Why would I want to show that to him? It's locked. I'm not surprised.
Mosley's out. Gabe's somewhere. There's probably nothing in here. All right. We're just gonna have to just figure this out. We're gonna have to figure it out.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie. I know that anagram has to have a solution. The words came off that Poussin painting. Maybe what they're doing in the painting is a clue.
What they're doing in the photo. I mean, like, it's not to sound like Sam here, but it's a rock. It's a rock. It does seem like it's like a tomb or something, I guess. But I guess maybe I'm making an assumption. It looks like the tomb on the corner there. Up in the top of the map that's like all fenced off. Let's do spring. Spring, maybe it's like a, you know, like a water source of spring. What are they doing? What are we doing? So we've tried speaking. We've tried pointing. I could try repair. Maybe they're repairing something. It's amendo with an E. That's a 6. 11 left. That's it. Still 3 left. Man, this is a crazy puzzle. This is... Alright, I think we've done sacred object, right? Game. Thank you. That's a 6. All right, I'm going to ask for a very specific hint for folks who have played this before, in order to make sure I'm focusing kind of my efforts in the right place. Because I'm worried that I'm going to just sit here and try to like brute force this, possibly brute force this. Is there... Let me phrase this in just the right way, because I don't want to give anything away. Is there a step, I guess, that I might be missing that will reveal one of these words to me separately? Or am I, let's say, on the right track by kind of looking at this stuff? No. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, cool. Thank you. My biggest worry here, the reason I asked that, it's probably obvious, is that like maybe there's like, oh, you know, if you just like have this one conversation with this person, or like, you know, if you had looked at the candy tray from earlier on, you know, there's a word or something in there that, you know, that's an absurd example, but I didn't know if maybe I was like sitting here trying to do this in hard mode when I could be when I could not be doing that in hard mode. That makes me feel better then. I think we're kind of on the right track. I think we just kind of need to work this thing out here. We tried press. Have we tried mystery? Mystery box?
Well, that's used up all the letters, but I don't think that's it.
Oh, I got so excited for a minute. That would have been amazing. It didn't make the burn down and wither thing didn't make sense, but I was like, those letters work. All right, we found two incorrect solutions to the letters, at least. I write them down just so I know. I refer to them. Withered hope. And this one was a 755 on that one. All right, we're just gonna have to hit it just right here. There's no other. Yeah, that's the only option there. Because mystery and box, it could be sort of a box thing. Caution. I'm taking mystery out. Are they playing? They don't really look like they're singing, but I guess they could be goofing around. Who am I to say? Let's have another look at this freaking picture. It's gonna haunt me in my dreams, this image. I guess, like, if there is something, if there's words here, are they, I guess are they reading? They're reading the words? Is that an option? Do we have reading on the board here? I don't think so. I think there's just eyes, right? Geometry. Yeah, I think that's too big of a word for this to probably make it happen. There sure is a lot of letters too. You got to give them credit. They were not goofing around with this puzzle at all. They were like giving you quite a bit of words here. There's a whole dictionary kicking around in this sucker. Yeah, it makes sense why, but I mean, they weren't, you know, it's It's impressive though, because there's a lot of quality, possibilities in this as well, which is good. I love that one. That one like does seem to be something that they're doing. Like, do we just do hand? Hand is a big part of it. Point hand? No.
Well, that's used up all the letters, but I don't think that's it.
Every time we get real close like that, you just get so hyped up. Like, oh. And this could, you could make this work, right? We're looking for something, something like that. Like, maybe not the right, I guess, oh, shoot. I need to probably be aware.
Well, that's used up all the letters, but I don't think that's it.
Probably need to put them in the right order as well. I don't know if Sydney's intelligent enough to be like, yeah, that's you got the idea, right? So what do we have on this one? Hand, arc, seal, God, which is a 5, 4, 5, 3. I don't know how I'd arrange that in a way that that it would work, but
Well, that's used up all the letters, but I don't think that's it.
notoriously flexible about word order. Okay, cool. I mean, hopefully the game is going to be that way too. I could see it happening. I mean, they must know that this feels like, not this specific puzzle, but this like Serpent Rouge puzzle generally is kind of like the quote unquote like big puzzle in this. I feel like this is the slow burning sort of big one. So hopefully I guess I've written all these down, so I've at least got kind of a copy of things that have at least added up. Or if we just go secret. Kind of working it from the wrong side, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it won't work. Alright, let's stick to what we know we gotta do here, which is what are they doing in the picture? Yoda stories slander. It's true though. It's true. I almost fired it up tonight. Boundary. It's still time. That's true. That's true. Ag, not a word. That's a bummer. What with boundary only because it seems like they're sort of like pointing at something. Maybe it's a boundary. This is tough. Speech? Are they speaking to one another? Perhaps, mayhaps. I don't think it's that one. There's not really enough combinations with that. It's kind of crazy how quick your vowels disappear. It really isn't the vowels, I guess. You kind of lose your consonants and then there's not enough letters left over to make anything else. Line? Secret line. Box. Oh, 2 A's. The fact that there's 2 God entries on here, maybe there's even a 3rd one in there. I guess like you could play the numbers and be like, there's got to be a God in there somewhere, but we done hand with line. Yeah, not enough on that. 100. A 100. So I'm just trying line because it's sort of like a hand with a line, but yeah, that one's not really going either. Eyes. Genius. Are they geniuses? Is that what we're... I wonder if it's like a spoilery thing for me to like look up what the title, like the name of this.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
Les Bergères d'Arcadie. Like, what is that? The something Arcadia, I guess. Let's just see. The Arcadian Shepherds. Okay. I guess that's kind of supposed to be
bought it at the museum.
Implied by the big sticks here. Classic shepherd stick. Technical term. I don't know if that really helps us in terms of what they're doing. Are they sealing? Ooh, they could be sealing something up. It's a 5. Not enough. Sanctuary. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to be a tough one. And a loose seal. Yeah, we're still missing 3. So they're I mean, in reality, these are, I guess, shepherds who are, I don't know, appear to be discussing and or analyzing, I guess, this, like, this hard line here suggests this almost looks like, again, like a tomb, or it's a fascinating rock of some kind. And that's just a shadow, and then when we zoom in, we see some Latin text on there, right? Which is quite interesting. But yeah, based on these kind of like lines that we're getting here, like this horizontal one here, and obviously the way that this is sort of laid out, this looks like a man-made thing, which is why I continue to kind of go with like, oh, it's a tomb, or yeah, maybe an ark, or something. It seems to be some sort of man-made thing, but it looks like they're analyzing it. Maybe they're discussing it a little bit. They're pointing at it, certainly. Sort of having a little look-see at it. None of those things are necessarily 100% present here as options that I've noticed. I might be maybe missing something hugely obvious, but I did write down a bunch of these when we went through them earlier. I guess they're standing in or upon something. A tomb. Not enough words. Yeah, this one kind of still doesn't really shake the way we want it to. Let's see what the Wikipedia like description of the painting is, because maybe I'm missing something obvious. Depicts a pastoral scene with ideally let's see. Depicts a pastoral scene with shepherds from classical antiquity, a woman, possibly a shepherdess, gathered around an austere tomb that includes that Latin inscription, which we know. Painted another version of the subject under the same title later on. It's in the Louvre. Put it in the Louvre. Interesting. So it is a tomb, I guess. That is. Hopefully that's not too cheaty, but you're kind of on that track anyway, so it's kind of nice to see it in writing somewhere else. That's just from Wikipedia. Alright, so let's pop tomb in here. I think that we can maybe roll with tomb for a little bit. Still don't know 100% what they're doing. They're just looking at. They're gathered around. Is gathering a thing? I don't know if that's stand in once again. But again, that's going to be too short. They're not tasting anything. Are they agitating? Perhaps. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that one's not gonna work. Didn't think they were necessarily agitating, but who am I to say? There's some furious pointing happening in there. Eyes. We could try eyes again. Eye Conceal has made it on 2 of our big finishes here. Tomb hasn't yet. We could try that. Conceal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if this one doesn't work, that's out, yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Worthy need smooth. Are they smoothing it out? No, that's definitely not it. Tomb smooth. Wolf's can't figure out puzzle. Wolf's sad. Anoint, extend, touch. We could try touch again. I touch tomb. Problem is, we've got, what was that, 2, 4, 6, 7 left. Wait, the last word wasn't even in there?
Oh my god. I mean, oh my god.
Okay. Okay, well that was not what I expected. I guess we were right in that the ordering didn't matter as much, because this is quite a sentence. To my touch, God, Jesus. How are we supposed to... That's crazy. I mean, unless that was it. Game tries to make the fact that it's a tomb obvious from I am here dead. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. That does. That is a pretty good hint, I guess. I think I was maybe thrown off a little bit more by Grace's comment of like, what are they doing? And I guess that like touching does make sense, but there are a few other things that they could be, I guess, like, yeah, it's a tough one. Well, you know what? Shout out to Wikipedia for describing the painting that to me, giving me a little confidence in the tomb part of it. So that's good. Cool. All right. Well, I think this part is a little bit crazy, right? I guess you figure, okay, touch and tomb, they give you the God part. I mean, we went with that only because I was like, it has to be a 7 to close this out or something like that. So we knew we had to like basically have a 3 and a 4, and this was our only 3 available to us. So that was, I guess we were really fortunate that shook that out. That they could be doing. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, and they didn't even have Jesus in there. Like the last 4 letters are actually, you need to get the other 3 beforehand. That's a choice. We got there though. I'm glad we got there. So yeah, I mean, great work. We did that. Is this back to the thing again, I guess? Just flip that page. Okay. Hit it.
But the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house, using the most sacred for purposes most foul? I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profane communion. Deliver me out of the mire.
Yeah, that was mean, right? Because that was the one thing I kept saying when I was going through this is like, okay, like, I'm pretty sure the game wants me to, like, complete, like, use all the letters, because it makes a point of saying that. That is tough. That is a tough puzzle. I think that if you were to redesign this, or not even redesign, if you were to do this puzzle today, there's probably a couple quality of life things within Sydney you could probably do that would assist that a little bit more, you know? Like, it would be nice. This is how bad it is, right? Where you could be like, I wonder if I could filter this by number of letters, or like I could put them in alphabetical order of the English word that means, and that way I can kind of have a better look at, you know, like, what do these things translate to. It's tough when you have a list of words in Latin alphabetically, and then trying to keep track of, like, okay, what are all the things that are, you know, what's the ordering of all the stuff that's coming through here? Because my big fear of that entire time was that I was missing a word that, like, was obvious. Like, it was going to be like, again, like discussing or something like that. And I was like, I can't believe they don't have the word discussing or something. All right, so what do we have to say about
Turning
this?
to the north. Okay, that must be north of the site. I see the red serpent, rigid and bitter. Must be talking about some kind of landmark feature.
So I'm wondering, do we just, I guess we physically go there? Red serpent, huh? We'll have a peek. I think we have the site, right? 10 extra tabs. Why not, right?
I'll go get the bike.
Is this the site? Okay, north of the site. This is the site.
Well, I guess I should go up there and check it out. Wow, this is really nerve-wracking.
Okay, so obviously we've already been here. Is there something... I mean, this also might be something I need to look at the map for. Maybe it's a bit more obvious with the map. Maps. So this looks the same. These all look the same. This just has an exit. We don't have binoculars for her either, so it's not like we can, like... just, like, look around or anything from a high point. Other thing we can try to do is north of the site. Well, a trail of running red would be maybe the chateau, like wine. Red wine, right? Is that... Okay, so that does not blink here. Alright, maybe I'll head back to Sydney then, and we'll see if there's something on the map that strikes us. There was no time change either. We didn't hear a clock at all, so I think everybody is where we left them. Right, okay, that's all done. Can I get my maps, please? So is this the... This looks like the red thing here.
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map.
Okay, so that confirms that's on the map somewhere. Cool. So maybe it's this thing. We just put a point in the middle of the little blep there. Okay. It also could be the tomb, I suppose, but... Oops. Literally undid the thing I just did. Why don't you just look at this again? Yeah, red serpent.
Turning to the north. Okay, that must be north of the site. I see the red serpent, rigid and bitter. Must be talking about some kind of landmark feature. I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map.
Alright, just before...
I don't think...
Okay, no... And we've done the rest of them. So no triangle yet, so there's not a shape situation. Well, this is the site, north of the site. I mean, is it something where I need to maybe put one there and put one on the tomb, maybe? Maybe that's a thing. No. Oh, good, the music dropped out. We might need to reset. Let's see. Might just be here to here. Because this is directly north, and it does kind of work in line with this. This does not have, that I could tell, like this area here does not have like a marker. So if anybody hasn't seen this map kind of in use quite yet, a lot of these have like these little, kind of see the little like shield thing. There's sort of an icon. That they use for like kind of where to click. But this one's, I guess, a little bit weird because you've got, unless that's it there. I don't know. What do you want me to do, game? I should be able to find it on the map. It makes me think that we don't actually need to visit this location. We just need to find it on the map. To find things on the map normally... We can't select anything. You can't just click on it. Like, you would need to... You need to put a point, typically, on it.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
We know we can't put a shape down. We can't do a grid anymore. We just kind of like go along the whole thing. I think I'm misunderstanding what this thing wants me to do. Like, this must be the snake thing that it's talking about, I'm guessing. This is red, right, chat? This is a red line. It might not be red, and I might be wasting my time. It's not? Okay. Dark green. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad I asked. Maybe I am in the wrong place then. Looks like a snaky type thing at least. Okay. Have I done this from the site to here? Because this would make sense a little bit because, again, the wine kind of makes sense with like a red trail of some kind. North of the site. Try the tomb. It's not really much to pick up here other than that. You can go off of one of these other things. It's also possible that, like, I'm doing this incorrectly in terms of I don't know, like what the game intends me to do. Like, I'm doing the wrong inputs for these. Like, maybe I don't need a line. You know what I mean? Maybe I just need to find a point. But we've always needed more than one point for these. I haven't used this one yet. I wonder if that one ever comes in, this like extra icon there. I'm just really quick going to look at the actual like overworld map. I bet you can't even talk to Baza. It's so funny. Grace is just like, I'm fed up with this. There's really not much going on up here. This is northeast. Look at these motorcycles, by the way. There's no spokes. This is like a Rayman car or something.
Right. That's barbed wire on top. Who bought this property? And why are they so intent on keeping people out?
Wonder if, like, in the speedrun you can, like, clip your camera out of bounds somehow. And you could, like, get through this or something, like, assuming that you can get back there at some point.
There could be a cave entrance up there, but I can't tell from here.
Yeah. Go full Halligan on that thing. If he can do it, I feel like Grace should be able to.
Well, those vines look healthy. This is probably a great climate for grapes, now that I think about it. Maybe Wilkes was getting too close. Maybe Wilkes was getting too close.
Is there anything I'm missing on this silly thing? This is red.
It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that? I can't scan that into Sydney.
You're telling me. Got a bonding treat coming in. Take this serene moment and hand out this treat from Havorius. Thanks, Havorius. She's so good. Thank you for the treat.
I can't. They're closed. No, I think I'll stick to Sydney for the moment. I had enough of an adventure the last time I was here. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Peek over here as well. I mean, these are all things that are north, and obviously the map's got to be the solution to this.
It does look remarkably like the tomb in the Poussin painting.
It does, right? We should go to it.
That's a strange place for a tomb. I wonder who put it there in the first place.
Okay, we can't even get out of here. Alright, it's just the same spots again, right? Yeah, same before. Check one thing.
That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area.
It's orange, I believe, so that's not red.
That's Rennes-le-Château. What an awesome setting. Mount Cardew, the site of the treasure. You sure get a great view of it from here. I don't think that would accomplish anything. That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area.
Rock. Okay. Hey there, Stripes. Welcome in. I guess if I go to the site, that brings us right back here again, huh? That's... Oh, you know what? I've just kind of realized that means that Chateau de Blanchefort is, like, properly the... that's actually the spot that has something going on. It's not... I just assumed it was the site because you get... The parking spot is the same. But in truth, it's this area here.
The ruins of the tower overlook Mount Cardew. That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area.
I guess we maybe need to figure out... Maybe there's a line from here that goes to questionable rock to the right of the mountain. Guess that's our best lead. Let's try it out. Good carpets, yes. Yes, indeed. We're deep into some Gabriel Knight 3 here today. Managed to get that Latin phrase unscrambled. Which has been really nice. So the site is here. There's Chateau de Blanchefort, right? If we're looking towards the site, that thing is over here somewhere. I turn north. Facing me, I see, unwidening, endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent. What's really tricky is that is to the east.
Turning to the north. Okay, that must be north of the site. I see the red serpent, rigid and bitter. Must be talking about some kind of landmark feature.
Landmark feature. North of the site. So maybe this is just generally like above this line. Like it could be anything, right? I did think that maybe it would be something like, you know, over here, right? The site is there, which is in the mountains. I guess this is the mountain in general, isn't it? The game's lost you. It is so crazy, this one. This is a really wild roller coaster of a game.
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map.
Yeah. I can't. I'm trying to get rid of the thought of this thing, which is sort of snake-like. It's long and sort of slithery. I mean, it could be like this river thing. It would be weird for it to be called red. And yeah, I thought it was that rock as well, but that doesn't follow the hint at all. North of the site, Grace explicitly says, which should put it, I'm assuming north is up on this map. That would put this up here. Somewhere generally, or if we're using the big map, it'd be somewhere north of that. The site is that dot there. So it'd be something over here. The orange rock would be something like over here somewhere. It might be like this dot even. Something in this vicinity, I guess. It's like basically from this location, which is the lookout, over to the east and down a bit. In fact, that spot might even just be the site, frankly. I don't even know if that might have already been revealed to us. I don't remember.
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure.
All right, I'm gonna gamble here. A local landmark. Who would know about a local landmark? But maybe the hotel guy. Let's ask Jean. We can probably just ask him how he's doing, but it's worth a shot. Like, this is part of the concierge side of the hotel, right? Grace has some cold feet, I guess.
How's everything?
Very well, mademoiselle. Thank you.
Okay, well, that's too bad.
How's everything?
Very well, mademoiselle. Thank you.
I guess I'm just supposed to know. Curious if that was like Jane Jensen or something in the image. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a little Easter egg. Oh, it is. Okay, good. My eyes did not fail me. I was like, that looked. That's why I zoomed back in. I was like, that looks remarkably like her, but I guess the low resolution texture. Oh, is it? Man, let's have a look at that. That's pretty cool. So this book down here, huh?
Looks like something Gabriel would write.
Okay. That's a funny bit.
Looks like something Gabriel would write. Library. It's a bookstore.
How funny is that? That's a fun little thing out of the way there. I don't know why I did it this way, but north of the site.
Well, I guess.
I guess we really don't have a sense of direction here. But assuming that this is to the west, I guess I'm sure it wasn't a straight shot, but there's no way for us really to tell otherwise. That would make like this north. So there's not quite a view. Unless it's a tree or something.
Well, it can't be solid rock if trees grow here. On the other hand, there's not very many of them.
I think we tried digging the trees, right?
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Look to be who? Look to... Just read it to me.
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go?
Oh, he.
Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer.
I don't know if we need to solve this part yet. Who are the Magi? These shadows. What's going on with this tree, by the way? It's a hard angle.
Well, it can't be.
Alright, alright, back to the map, I guess. These folks wouldn't know much about this, and we probably can't talk to them. I am curious of what, like, the end game is with this whole...
She's busy.
This whole thing. I'm assuming this is only on the map still, or I guess blinking on the map, I should say specifically. Because of the water bottle, unless that's throwing me off. The only other thing I could try, and this is for sure a dead end, but I will attempt to ask this person a question about that.
That might have been helpful yesterday, but I probably know more than she does at this point.
Yeah. All right, so we know that we need to, I mean, like, based on what we've done on the map so far, we need to enter in a point, or probably multiple points, that allow us to kind of get all of these things together. Have we put this in
Well,
here yet?
if the secret brotherhood exists, they're no doubt in Rennes-le-Chateau this week. Everybody else is.
3N1GM44 just raided with 3 viewers.
Whoa, thank you very much for the raid, Enigmata. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some Gabriel Knight 3. We've made great progress today. Gotten through what I have found to be a pretty difficult puzzle. And now we're at a new difficult puzzle. So yeah, join us and settle in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're well. Was that new dialogue? Yes, it was. I don't think we've looked this up yet. I think we basically got that note that was like about the Magi or whatever, because that was the one that was on the tree at the site. And I think that was towards the end of the last stream of this that I did. And I was like, oh, okay, like, we'll look into that when we get into it. And I think I forgot about it because we got deep into the anagram stuff. But I was like, oh, maybe this will be a thing because we're kind of up there. And that, I think it was on the northern tree, if our directions our assumptions are correct. Legendary Magi of the New Testament fame have been a subject of considerable occult debate. The Bible records show them, or Bible records them as Mesopotamian wise men, astrology driven in ritual, and certainly not of Jewish origin. But relatively little actual historical data has been discovered about this group. Reference to their being wise men implying some sort of hidden knowledge, and to their powers of divination, both with the astrological charts and with their precognition of King Herod's murderous plans, seems to indicate a mystical order of some sort. Recent archaeological and sociological delvings into Mesopotamian history has uncovered a group called the Secret Brotherhood, who many still believe exists today. This group is allegedly ancient, with ties to the Egyptian priesthood and even beyond into the veiled mists of time. Not to be confused with the swamp Mists of Time, I guess, with a Y. Whether or not the Magi are one and the same with the Secret Brotherhood, they are fascinating for being one of the few non-Jewish religion groups to be shown in a positive light in the Hebrew Bible. Perhaps Sydney with a typo there. This is because the Magi not only recognize and revere the house of David, infant Jesus, but appear to verify his divinity by means of the astrological signs and omens. Hey there, Captain. Yeah, this has been a fun one. There are a lot of flaws. I agree with you on that. It is a goofy, janky game, but I have really enjoyed it. Yeah, the story has been really fun so far. I like the way that the game kind of operates in this like 3D space and kind of approaches it from a much different fashion than a lot of the other 3D games at the time have done. And yeah, the story is pretty crazed so far. It's been very fun to sort of I don't know, find our way through this mystery. But yeah, I think overall it's a pretty good game. I appreciate that they swung for the fences on this one. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but it's been good. Yeah, his model shouldn't look so handsome. They did him dirty. Justice for Mosley. Unless he's a bad guy in the end or something, in which case, like, whoa, what are we doing? They're really burying that poor guy. But yeah. Or Hapaz, literally unplayable, this game. So yeah, I think the raid happened at the same time the message came through, but I'm pretty sure Grace was just like, they're definitely in town, whoever these people are, which is definitely the case, it seems like. So Secret Brotherhood something in here too? No. Shout out to the Schottenjäger archives. Alright, back to our original purpose on here, which was the map. So for folks who just came over on the raid, welcome. First off, and then secondly, we're working on this puzzle, which if you haven't played this, there's this long, kind of winding, quite literally puzzle called Le Serpent Rouge, where basically you do little sections of this, and it's got like kind of tasks hidden in there for you to kind of do. And we've made it pretty deep in here now, which is great. We find ourselves on this top section, highlighted section here. That's suggesting that we need to find some sort of local landmark that I guess is, yeah, this unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. Huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountains. The foot of the White Mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profaned communion. Deliver me out of the mire. So there you go. So let's have a look. And then if we ask Grace about this...
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map.
Okay, so this suggests that there's something on the map, and then it says it's north of the site. So my thought here was there's this winding thing that's been basically unused on this map so far. And I'm like, it must be something to do with this. But it's hard to say. The other part of this, I wonder if it's this. Because the mountain, I guess, is here, right? It's this kind of area here-ish. It does say north of the site. There is this kind of like thing. Is this a road, or is this perhaps I guess this is probably a road. I was like, maybe this could be something emerging from the mountain. What else is kind of difficult about this is I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think this is a road. Alright, so that's probably not it. There's so much crap on this map now, it's actually kind of difficult to tell. Where things begin and end. Deliver me out of the mire. Mire's like a swamp or something. I believe. I'm no expert. I'll try this again. This just seems like the right thing. I'm like kind of forcing it a little bit, but... Oh, analysis. Don't know how specific and close. This is pretty forgiving in terms of these points thus far. I can look this up. Payroll is... not found. And this, I think, is the only map that we have, right? Yeah, this is our lone map. Something like going from here to here, like following the meridian.
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map.
That would have been too helpful. Nope. I always do that. I just want to do that. There we go.
Turning to the north. Okay, that must be north of the site. I see the red serpent, rigid and bitter. Must be talking about some kind of landmark feature.
North of the site. Rigid and bitter. A huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain.
I'll go get the... Well, those vines look healthy. This is probably a great climate for grapes now that I think about it.
Just the top of the river. Yeah, it could be. So this kind of follows that road up, right? I was just trying to see if there was anything that, like, looked a little bit more obvious from that angle.
That's our room.
Oh. Which I guess, like, follows the road, right? And we're struggling with the colors and, like, view here. Can we still do, out of curiosity, can we still, like, make a square and it'll do it? No, they won't do that anymore. So I guess if we really figure this thing out. Yeah, this thing here kind of looks like a snake head, doesn't it?
Yep, that's it. That's the red serpent. That is weird.
I didn't
must point out
I didn't include the head. That was probably it. I was putting like a dot at the end of it being like this is the thing, right? That's fine. I guess that's on me. It's a little bit tricky because I guess look at this. It sort of like put this as single dots. So I could have done it as single dots. I was about to complain unfairly, I suppose. I take it back. That the whole time this game has been like, it's got to be a straight line kind of a thing. And this does weave a little bit, but that I get. I thought it did need the entire circle around. I'm like, the game has never taught you to draw a little circle at the end of anything, but okay. So I'd figured this out earlier. I just couldn't figure out what the game needed me to exactly do. That's fine. Okay, so that is that. Bam. Have I played the other Gabriel Knight games? I have, yes. This is the only one I haven't played. I played the first two. Very much liked them. The second one's one of my favorite games, I think, in general. The second one's really fun. Right, so where does that leave us? Yeah, let's see.
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge.
Oh. Struggling to click buttons correctly here. Shout out to buttons. All right, on to Capricorn. Go ahead, Grace.
I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release, cursing the profane in their ashes, and those who follow their ways, returning from the darkness while making the gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon, and I had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
And on to you.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
What? You want to take a break?
That's the last page.
But this is the end. That's an incredible line.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Okay. It's too much for her, huh?
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
That's the straight up hint as well. That's amazing. She's like, I'm done. I'm done here. That's enough puzzling for one day. This is me at the end of the stream. My brain has melted a bit too much. Okay, well that's curious. I wonder what we need to do now then. Can't be bothered.
No one's in there.
What is going on with this game? I love. This is some of the reasons why I just adore this game so far. It's been just so out of nowhere sometimes.
Well, he's back in the lobby now. Wonder where he was earlier.
I wonder. We can't show him anything, can we?
Why would I want to show that to him?
I mean, why do we want to show anything to anybody, Grace? I don't know. Yeah, something easy. Yeah. All right.
I'll go get the bike.
You do that. Okay, yeah. Rennes le Chateau is out now. Cool. Let's take a quick break. If Grace is taking a break, I'm taking a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm just gonna stretch my legs and I need to refill my water bottle. So we'll be back for more Gabriel Knight very soon. Hang tight. You're not missing anything. I'm just making a quick save here, so get the music going again. By the way. Alright, enjoy the break for real. Alright, folks, hello. Time for more Gabriel Knight 3. Hopefully you had a good break. Bring you folks back in. Filled up the old water bottle. Had a Rice Krispie treat. It's very nice. Alright, let's get back on the bike. Any other Jane Jensen games? I don't think so. I mean, I think I played like King's Quest 5 and 6 a little bit, which I think she worked on. But yeah, it's just been Gabriel Knight. I think I didn't play Gray Matter. I've seen some of that game, but yeah, I've not played it myself quite yet. I think some other folks in chat have mentioned that Gray Matter is a pretty cool game. I'll have to get around to it someday. I read that as Great Circle of Fate of Atlantis. I was like, oh wow, they're mashing them up now. Disney's like, just print the money. Okay, so, what to do? So we've got this area here, the chateau, kind of ruins. That's available. This dig site is there, and then we have this mysterious southwest arm of the hexagram yet to do. And yeah, hello, Hank Roar. Good to see you. It's going pretty well. I feel like I'm humming along here. It's like I don't know how close to the end we are, but we're, got a significant amount of points. We're on day 3. Game is chugging right now. And yeah, I mean, I feel like we're moving right along with this one. It's kind of fun. We've got a bunch of the fingerprints. I don't know if it's all of them. And I have technically written down everybody's license plates, but I didn't realize until I think the last session that we could add them into Sydney. So I also have none of them. I have them, but I don't. I have them locally, we'll say. But yeah, it's been fun. I don't know. It's interesting dealing with all of this. I have no idea what we need to do here other than, again, I've mentioned before this this water bottle thing here. And it's empty, I believe.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I can't scan that into Sydney.
Oops, I'm trying to pick it up.
I don't need to show her that. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't need to show her that.
So that's the map that we've actually been using for a while.
Please, dear. My life is difficult enough.
Yeah, right? I'm sure we'll figure it out. Like, the game, we've managed to kind of, trundle our way through this thing. So I'm sure we'll figure it out, but it is,
Maybe Estelle and Lady Howard chose this place for its shade.
It's tough. She's too busy to talk,
She's
right?
busy doing Lady Howard's dirty work. Lady Howard is a slave driver. I'd hate to be in Estelle's position. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, the only other thing I can really do with
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
this is try to print it, but she's in front of them. I think she should just go for it and she should just take the prince in front of them, and what are they gonna do?
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually. I should be able to locate any point on this map out in the valley by using these numbers and the coordinate fixing device I got from Mosley.
I can't believe she said she doesn't want to work on this anymore.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
That's crazy. That is so crazy to me. I love that.
It's an empty water bottle.
Alright, it's empty. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that quite yet. I'm assuming we need to wait for some time to pass, I guess, before anything can go down. Hey, mostly. So I guess this might be our best lead? I don't know. So it'd be up here, based on what we're aware of.
That's Rennes-le-Château. What an awesome setting.
There's not a ton to really click on this area. Obviously, there's a couple things in the distance and stuff.
Information about the original Chateau de Blanchefort.
Yeah. Knights Templar stuff. Sign's seen some better days. This takes us back down the hill. The mountain.
Mount Cardew, the site of the treasure. You sure get a great view of it from here. Mount Cardew. That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I wonder what destroyed Chateau de Blanchefort. The elements? Fire? War?
War.
I wonder what...
Alright, so it's just that. I wonder what it is that we need to do here. Can't really exit this any, like, kind of push it any further out.
Mount Cardew, the site of the treasure. You sure get a great view of it from here.
Yeah, this is a tough one, huh?
Mount Cardew.
So this is just one giant hotspot. This rock that's over here has its own thing going on.
I believe that's L'Homme Mort over there. That's Rock Negre, the Black Rock. I wonder what
Yeah, there's not really much else to do here. And I feel like if one of these other spots...
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
That's our hint. Like, if it was something to do with Larry Chester, I feel like... You know, his house would light up.
That must be Larry's office in there.
Like, yeah, it'd be slightly different rather than, like, it would light this spot up rather than something else.
The bike's parked over at Blanchefort. You'd need a car living out in a remote area like this. Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I better just stay out of it. It used to be a clothesline.
Yeah, we can't exit or anything. I mean, maybe there's something in this zone. This is sort of an in-between zone between a bunch of different things. Is that Larry's house? That is Larry's house.
Oh, it's quite a climb to get up there.
Yeah, Dream Web is a crazy but cool game for sure. I'm a big
There's
fan
a
of
little
it.
stream at the foot of Cardew.
I'm a big fan of it. I think that it just kind of like commits to this sort of crazy sort of thing, right? The whole time it's kind of the bit of the game is that it's like a like kind of an unreliable narrator type of thing, but like mixed with some other kind of cool things going on. I don't know, very fun a very fun game. Worth checking out. It's also amazing. The thing about Dreamweb that is, I think, the coolest is just the insane level of detail in that game.
It looks a lot bigger close up.
There's so many little details and items and things you can do that, I don't know. It's very easy, I think, to get completely like wrapped up in the world that it's in. I've got no idea what we need to do here.
A big white rock and a big black rock. That's interesting.
Oh, is this the white rock? Oh, here I was thinking that this was the other rock. Huh. It's a rock. It's Frog Rock.
A big white rock and a big black rock. That's interesting. A big white rock and...
Yeah, it's the same thing for both. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is really cool. It's funny, I think I told this story on stream a while back, but like when I was first playing through that game, I did so like I did it offline and with like my speakers and stuff, and Bonnie was laying with me, and there's some great thunder sound effects in Dreamweb, and every time the thunder would go off, Bonnie would completely panic when I first started playing. And I felt so bad, so I had to switch to playing it with headphones. And the game gets so creepy when you just have headphones on because it's really, it's very atmospheric. I felt bad for Bonnie. I was like, I'll throw the headphones on because I don't want you to freak out. But I must play more game.
Yeah? Me and what army?
So I'm thinking there is something here that I am missing. And I guess it's going to be our job to figure out what this is.
This mountain range is amazing. Look at all these huge boulders lying around.
Like, do I need to match them up or something like that?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Because these are both kind of the same, right? These are kind of like leaning rocks in almost like a tent kind of situation. And Grace way up in the back here. Are we gonna get the... Now, these are some rocks. Whatever it was.
What a nice pile of rocks.
Yeah, there it is. This is kind of a cool effect that I didn't actually realize it did, but I noticed that the cursor just fades out when you're kind of idle.
What a nice pile of rocks.
And waiting for someone to come. It makes it kind of nice.
What a nice pile of rocks. What a nice pile of rocks.
Are they all nice rocks? Are there any rocks that are less than nice?
This mountain range is amazing. Look at all these huge boulders lying around.
Game glitching out on the lookout. Oh, geez. I've been pretty fortunate. This hasn't really had any issues like that have made the game completely unplayable. Every once in a while, the audio will get a little bit, like the timing will come off a little bit, and I'll need to restart the game. So if I just save and then load the save, it's like, you know, it's okay. Okay, this just sends us right back out. But yeah, overall it's been pretty good. I know a lot of people were telling me that it's a bit of a struggle to get it going, but it's not too bad. This is just running through Proton, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
So pushing rocks is our only sort of option here. I'm trying to think of anything else that would like... I just kind of don't like that I don't know what I'm doing right now. Like, my hint from Grace is, I don't want to do this. And fair enough. Like, I have no problem. That's very understandable. But I also wonder...
I don't think that would accomplish. I don't think...
You know, what we need to do here.
I don't think... I can't see anything to do with that particular rock formation. It does look interesting, though.
Something to do with this. So yeah, I wonder if we need to put something... I don't know, right? This almost looks like it's blocking, like, a path, right? Like, almost like this is a cave entrance or something, but I think that's just wishful thinking. This is where we found Wilkes's handkerchief as well, which has...
What a nice pile of rocks.
Just produced nothing so far for us internally.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
It's also wondering if, like, there's... Whoa! Did not mean to do that. So all the rocks are have a move attached to them, even then you get, like, laughed out of the game if you try doing anything with that.
This mountain range is amazing. Look at all these huge boulders lying around.
And some of these don't have any sort of, like, verb attached to it other than move.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe at some point this gets revealed that, like, one of these things is, you know, it's hiding something.
Yeah.
But we need to convince...
Yeah.
Grace to do something with it. Well, Proton, yeah, the Steam, I guess I don't know if it's like technically a wine wrapper or what it is officially, but it's like a interpreter like wine is, where you can kind of run games that are specifically outside of Linux and something else, but it's helpful for old games like this too because you can just run them via Steam, basically, within that architecture. I'm sure somebody more technical could probably ruminate on that a bit more, but yeah, it's been pretty good, pretty solid stuff so far. I haven't really had too many problems with how it's been playing, which is great. I know somebody is working on, I think, like I don't know, some sort of like a quality patch for this, either upscaling the game or you know, making it run a little bit better. I think it was maybe Mike and Dark Shocks are both mentioning that at some point. I know Dark Shocks was, at least. So this is what was holding down the handkerchief. I don't know. This is crazy. This is crazy.
I don't think that...
I don't know. Maybe we need to break for grubs or something. Think about this.
I don't need...
Like, maybe there's something we can do to, like, kick them out of our area or something.
I don't need... I don't think that would accomplish... I don't need to show her that.
Is there anything else in here that we can select?
I don't need to show her that. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
And hey there, Summer. Yeah, we had the, what is this? Cherry Blossom Sakura Cola tonight. That is what we had a bit earlier today. Was very nice, actually. Much better than Tuesday's drink. That is, without a doubt, the case.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I wonder if there's something I'm missing in here. Yeah, positive change, exactly. We'll take it. Because it seems like all we have access to in this area are the two of them, the pile of dirt.
Ah, there's the fruit of Estelle's labor. Dirt.
Dirt.
I don't need to show her that.
And the water bottles. This friggin' water bottle.
I don't need to show her that. I don't need to show her that.
Like, I'm wondering if there's something that we can, like give them?
I don't need to show her that. I don't need to show her that.
That gets them to leave or something.
I don't need
know.
to show her that.
I don't know if that's really what our goal needs to be.
Yep, that's me, all right. Nothing like Kinko's to do a girl justice.
Shout out Kinko's. Is Kinko's even around anymore? We're making many copies of things at Kinko's back in the day.
I don't need to show her that.
A jar of dirt. Yeah, I wonder if we can collect some dirt.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
With our cup.
I don't need to show her that.
Please, dear. My life is difficult enough.
I don't need to show her that.
She's too
She's
busy.
doing.
I'm really stumped on this. I feel like we've done a ton today. It's like almost like a bummer that like we actually haven't truly advanced like a lot. I guess we've probably gotten a healthy amount of points today, but boy, it is. I figured at some point we would have. Yeah, something might have clicked. There's not like something randomly attached to a tree that they missed or something, right? Like, you know how we've been finding notes on random things? Tree check here. Okay, owned by FedEx now, okay. I think the last time I used the Kinko's was probably when I was in high school. Again, I just, yeah, making lots of copies of stuff. Or copiers were a little bit more accessible in your own home. Yeah, it's in New Zealand, yeah, right? I mean, doing your best, that is for sure. Just stand in the dirt. Let her shovel some dirt on us. What we think. So we've got 3 locations that are still blinking. One is this one. Or again, my best sort of thought here is that it has to do with the water bottle. The water bottle.
It's an empty water bottle.
It's empty. We can try to fingerprint it. This is the only other thing I found
With her
that it
right
does.
there? I think not.
It's odd that we can't just take it. Like, hey, we're gonna go throw it out. Haha, like, no, we'll take this.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Throw it in the rubbish bin. No problem.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
But yeah, she won't do it in front of people.
Lady Howard isn't actually doing much of anything. I don't need to show her that.
I mean, is it just this stuff?
The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago seek it still. I found this at the back of Mount Cardew, at the northeast arm of the hexagram. Who's leaving these things? Who are the Magi?
Is that literally what it says?
Who are the Magi? Who's leaving these things? I don't need...
I guess one thing I didn't try, and I'm not sure if this is really a good way to go about this here. Like, is there another note somewhere that we need to find? There's like random notes in different places. I've not seen one down here, but like, maybe. This one, wait, hang on, this one wasn't here. I thought this was at the site.
Who's leaving these things? I found this at the back of Mount Cardew, at the northeast arm of the hexagram.
Okay, this one was on the fence. Sure. So it's like a secret brotherhood, right? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. Yeah. All right. Yeah, maybe I guess I'll have a peek up here. If I don't see anything up here, I may break for grubs. I'm actually realizing that it's quite late, and I'm probably in my best interest to maybe kick him another stream. We got a lot of Gabe done today, though. I really thought that we were going to be on that one puzzle for forever. The anagram thing is that was quite a pickle. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, again, just looking for a little.
I wonder what destroyed.
Looking for like a paper. Something interesting to click on.
I wonder. The ruins of the tower overlook Mount Cardew.
Yeah, this is, I guess maybe my brain is melted enough to where I don't know what to do on these. But it is quite interesting that this is one of the spots that the game's like, yeah, there's something else you need to do here. What's tough about Gabriel Knight 2 and 3, I guess, in particular, is when you take those hints, the map hints, they give you kind of everything at once. So it's like, it could be true that you do need to do something here, but could also be true that something else might need to happen before it happens. Which I think could be where we are at with a couple of these. So it's a matter of basically finding the one missing piece to the puzzle.
Well, I guess.
And that hopefully will sort of unleash the rest of that's the rest of the fun.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
All right. Let's make a save.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Praised. Well, just save right over this. I don't think we did anything else extra there. Yes. Grace on a break. But this was the best chocolate drink I've ever had. Meaning that it was slightly better than the other two that I've had. Did the game crash? What is going on here? Oh, it did. That's fun. It's never good when we just immediately load the game up. Unrecognized fatal exception. Fatal exceptions are the worst kind of exceptions. On behalf of the fatalness. Let's try it again. Oh, she's fainting on the bus. Oh, no. I hope you're okay. I guess you've made it to I don't know, at least to the stream, which means you're probably good to some degree. That's good. Hopefully you have a nice, calm, relaxing evening after that. Why did this not close? What is going on with this right now? Jeez. Cursed video game today. Steven Seagal film. It really does, right? Fatal exception. Steven Seagal just kind of sits there and lightly punches. Doesn't even get near anybody. Action. How am I gonna put it reproduce unrecognized, right? I mean, leave it to Sierra to put, very helpful stuff here. Ship it, you know what I mean? All right. Where were we here? A deep sigh of uncertainty. Okay, so we were in the middle of doing this, right?
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Yeah, okay. Our hint is that, and
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
our hint is to not do the thing that we've been doing like every Grace chapter for a while now. Vlogging. Yeah, maybe not this game, right? Alright, so what does this tell me to do here? Okay. Chateau de Blanchefort, the site from Lady Howard and Estelle. The southwest arm of the hexagram, which is the rocks one. It does not tell me that we need to do anything more, obviously, with... like... I just don't know.
I can't see anything to do with that particular rock formation. It does look interesting, though.
Yeah, this could be one of those streams where we just are stumped. Ooh, excuse me. You want to head out, huh? Bonnie throwing a fit down there. She wanted to leave, go get some water, and she just started throwing her bed around. Okay. So we're back. Thanks for the good luck, Dick Danza. Good to see you. I wonder what he's reading.
Well, he's back in the lobby now. Wonder where he was earlier. Well, he's back in the lobby now. Why would I want to show that to him?
I don't know.
Why would I want to show that to him?
We haven't really done anything with that, with any of this stuff, really. I don't really know what to do here. I'm assuming that we don't need to be in here. I'm going to have a really quick look at Sydney, really quick, to see if there's anything on the map, maybe, that we need to do. But otherwise, I think we just literally need to... like, I don't know if it's necessarily a pixel hunt, but...
I've solved Le Serpent Rouge!
Oh, we solved it. We're done. That's good. I thought we were just taking a break.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Okay, so Is this just a matter of, like, trying to go up the thing here? Do we go to... I guess when we go to the tomb, we're, like, kind of over here-ish. But I guess that's probably not the case, because it's telling us to go somewhere else. One thing I should try to do here, actually... Can we do an... we do an add data on these? This is a thought I had.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Okay, that's too bad. Because these are
This note
also...
was left at L'Hermitage.
Yeah, this is sort of...
I found
I'm
this at
unsure
the
what
back
this
of Mount
is.
Cardew, at the northeast arm of the hexagram. I found this one at Mount Cardew. It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that?
And I think these are all done, right? We've done the hexagrams. That's the center of circle, which is the cave. The 2 hexagrams. And then the site, which is where we found one of those notes. I guess the only thing we haven't done note, like, there's no note here. It was just Wilkes's bandana.
Maybe Wilkes was getting too close. It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that? I can't scan that into Sydney. Maybe Wilkes was getting too close.
Like, I don't know what else to really do here.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Wait, you know what I just realized? Have we done... I might have done this already, but this is the problem with streaming. You, like, forget. So forgive me if we're on a wild goose chase once again. Although I think we have done this. If I go down here... Text is a bit cut off.
Yeah? Me and
yeah.
what army?
Why did that change? Do 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 do. That fix it at all?
Yeah? Me and what army?
I think it might just be that way a little bit because it's going to snap to the bottom. It's really hard to do. Because every time I click out of it, it's going to minimize. It, like, the whole computer bugs out a little bit. We'll have to do this a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, I'm using OBS. Okay, so the one thing I wanted to try, and I think that this might be... No, I guess we got this point from the map, right? So can we use this here? Like, can we use this to find something here? Yeah, okay. This never occurred to me. I think there's just the overlay might have a little bit more border to it than some of the other ones. So it might just be, if you want to see more of it, switch to a slightly different overlay if you'd like.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
So is this is just going off of what she had here. So we're gonna have to check. So this is southwest. So we're at 1645, 1512. 1645, was it 1512? Is it maybe... I mean, this is obviously the most suspicious thing over here.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I should probably just write this one down. So I think it's still going to cut it off a little bit, Dick Danza, because it is to the edge right now. If I shrink it a little bit, it'll cut in the right side slightly. And the problem overall here is that when I click out of the Gabriel Knight 3 window, it will close it completely. So then I can't edit it anymore. So I'd have to like grab the like the specific measurements on it, and so we're just gonna roll with it. In short, it's too late for me to do it. Okay, so we've got, let me pull this one more time here. Southwest, we've got a 2, which I think is going to be a given. 1645. And it's a 42, which again is a given, and 55 minute 12. Yeah, it's really handy. There's a bunch of... this is the one thing about OBS, is that it has pretty much everything you need in it. It's just a matter of, like, having the time to either set it up or, like, learn it, whatever it might be. This, I think, again, what I could do... It's cutting out some text. Is it? Maybe the lineup is weird. Let's try one thing here. I can do this really quick. Is this one gonna change it? This one might look a little bit better. Although I think in theory this is probably the same measurements, but chat looks okay to me. I could be wrong. I'm looking at the return and it seems okay. I need to I need to move the rest of this glass out of here. Place where it's not going to teeter and fall on me. Oh, I see what you mean. On the right side, it's cutting a little bit. What the heck happened to my setup here? I don't think I did anything to it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. All right, that might look a little bit better. Yeah. I wonder if this got... changed up a little bit. I think something happened. I think I know what happened. Hopefully it'll do it.
It's right around here, under that pile of rocks.
Okay, we didn't need to write it down after all. Apparently I just was like just off of this. That's really insane actually, because we've already found the handkerchief. Yeah, blame it. Hey, iDoc, welcome in.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. That
So if
pile
we
of
look-
rocks would look just a wee bit artificial, would it?
Okay, do we do this?
I should go get the shovel.
I forget no one carries the shovel with them. What soda got redeemed? It was the Fanta chocolate banana soda. It was a doozy. Looks like there's... See this over here? It looks like there's a little paper. But it also could just be texture. Oh no, it is paper. Yeah, it was definitely a drink, I'll tell you what.
I knew it.
Yeah, of course it's the rocks, right? Yeah, I think the chat got shrunk a little bit because I think it got boxed into... I was watching another stream earlier, and I was using Chatty to capture it, and I think it must have gotten resized or something. All good.
Where was Osiris when the star shone over Bethlehem?
Okay, so now we've gotten a full thing from every single I mean, like, new location. There's been a
I'll
new
take
page.
it when I go back to the bike.
So now we should have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one only, look at this one. It's like smaller. What's going on here?
Where was Osiris when the star shone over Bethlehem?
Like, pen was running here. Permanent marker.
Who could know exactly where I'm going? Not even Gabriel knows what I'm doing. Or cares, for that matter.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Let's make a save, because I don't know. I'll just save right over that one. Looks like we can go in. This is like a cave now, huh?
It's definitely a cave entrance, but it's hard to see how far it goes.
Yeah, handwriting font, yeah. APMC, welcome in, yeah. Happens to the best of us, tiny chat. Sometimes you just gotta... It's cold outside.
I think I'd rather wait for Gabriel.
Okay.
It's pretty dark in there.
So that is why I saved. I was like, maybe we go in there and there's a death somewhere. That'd be kind of interesting. I think we did it on this one. I must have just forgotten, because I think maybe we went to these towards the end of a stream at some point. But I'm pretty sure we did this on an earlier stream. Whoa, mini roach. It's 23 months. Holy cow. Thank you very much for the resub. Very kind of you.
Ooh, look at me, all consistent and stuff.
Thank you very much.
It's no use. The point of the hexagram is somewhere behind that fence. I can't get any closer to it.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we did do that, or if not, somewhere else. Rocks. Maps. Rocks. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. 23 months. One more. And you've done it for 2 years. Holy smokes. Much appreciated, folks. What we got going on here? So because this is still blinking, can we do it here? Or something?
I don't need to use it here.
What about here? Yeah, what about here?
I don't need to show her that.
Oh yeah, you.
I don't need to use it here.
Can we do anything with this? Like,
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
it's got to be this stupid water bottle, right?
I don't need to show her that.
We must have to throw them off the scent. Can I give you some
I don't need to show
interesting
her that.
pieces of art?
I don't need to show her that.
I do wonder if this puzzle is maybe only like a 100% type thing. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't need to show her that. I don't need to show her that.
Grace, can you move, please?
It's an empty water bottle.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Maybe we don't have the thing yet. Maybe there's a bit more to it. I was like, oh, now that we can like kind of come to the realization that we can use the little GPS device to sort of hone in on a spot, I wondered if there was something to do there. But yeah, my best lead, honestly, is that silly little water bottle. So this is still blinking over there. Is there... So this is still blinking. Should we just do it everywhere just in case? There's nothing written in here that would suggest...
I should be able to locate any point on this map out in the valley by using these numbers and the coordinate fixing device I got from Mosley.
I guess we didn't do the site, did we? Maybe that's what this is for. It's like, go to the site.
I guess.
Mostly. It doesn't have round wheels. Even more than that bike, it doesn't have any spokes. It's like a hover bike. Do we just go right in the middle, right? That seems to be the most likely. I probably should just look it up. Like, not look it up, but look at the coordinates, but we'll try some landmarks first. The trees all seem relatively suspicious. Okay. This looks like a weird texture, doesn't it? It's like kind of square. Okay, I was joking, but yeah. Okay.
That's the exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon. But I think the temple is way underground.
Can we dig here? I guess X marks the spot.
I should go get the shovel.
Yeah, go get it. The soda was
Guess
bad.
I have to give it a shot.
By the way. Right, we coming in late. Soda was not great.
I thought so. If the treasure's down there, it is way down there. This mountain is solid rock.
Okay.
I wish I could just dig it up. What is down there anyway?
Yeah, look at this, like, weird... I guess it's the way, like, the shadows hitting this is making it stick out really weirdly.
That's the exact set.
Okay.
Well, it's not going to help to try again. The mountain is solid rock.
One more time. Yeah, a little spooky music. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Like Anakin's bike. Yeah, it is like a Star Wars type thing, right? Like, take a look at this thing. Like, there's just nothing in here. Yeah, forget that they are, like, these are, like, little, I don't know, little, like, nuts and bolts type thing going on here. Are those connected actually, or are they just hovering? No, they're not. So there's no spokes and there's no nothing connecting it to this fork here either. It's just
Gabriel rented it. I wonder how he managed to get the only Harley.
don't ask. Trust me. You won't believe me when I say it. Literally unplayable. Harley. Alright. That's very interesting that this is still blinking. Why? Like, this shouldn't matter here.
I don't need to use it here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, there could be more to this time block that we're not sure yet of. It's been a doozy, though. We've done a lot, I think, in this 3-hour section here.
I don't need to use it here.
Yeah, I had a feeling. There's nothing new with that. This is such a weird spot. I don't know if that's the site or not, but... It's working!
That rock's rather uniquely colored for this area.
Okay, that's all we have then. Alright, well, you know what? Have we looked this stuff up? Let's see. Bloodline of the Pharaohs go. Look for who is legendary for his wisdom. Let's find the answer. I guess this is our newest one here. Where was Osiris, when the star shone over Bethlehem? I think we looked that up on Sydney. At some point. And I don't remember what it was, so we're gonna go consult Wikipedia really quick here. So what were we looking at? Oh, yeah, Magi was the thing that we were looking at before. Osiris.
Osiris was part of the Star of Bethlehem. And it looks like it's about to, or just did, go into the same configuration again.
Okay, that's a new one. Wonder if this was before or after Men in Black. That's the question. Constellation Orion or Osiris has deep ties to magic and divination. It's the most important constellation to the Egyptians, and Osiris was identified with their pharaohs. Recent theories have connected the placement of the pyramids with the positions of the stars in Osiris' belt. Orion has a 12,000-year progression in the night sky, but every 2,000 years it aligns with certain planets, Jupiter and Saturn, to form a very bright conjunction. This conjunction is believed to be the Star of Bethlehem, mentioned in the Bible and heralding the birth of Jesus Christ. The conjunction has a special significance to a number of different occult and religious groups. So what was the question that we were wondering here? Where was it? When the star shone over Bethlehem? I mean, over... We say over the pyramids, I guess? Or does it mean locally? I don't know. Pyramid. Pyramids multiple. I think we already looked up pharaohs, right? Oops. Except for I need to spell it right. Is it just pharaohs with an S? Jeez. Tough day at the office here for me. It's that soda hitting. Spelling out the window. I think it was this one. of a word. Good word. Secret bloodline of the pharaohs. I think we've looked this up previously. There's Cyrus. Which, yeah, I think we've actually been to this page, but I guess we didn't have the box, so we didn't know yet. So it didn't seem to really give us anything on that. Where did the bloodline go? Look to who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. Where about the Magi? We did look that one up. Oops. All right, that was the one that we were just on. The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days weave it still. Ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago seek it still. Sacred wine, you say? How did we spell Bethlehem? Jeez. Star Bethlehem. Over the city of Bethlehem at the time of Jesus' birth, it was believed to be an omen of divine or sacred nativity, and magi, or wise men, from distant realms, some say Persia, followed the star to the birthplace of the infant. Just seeing if there's anything that would suggest, I guess. Like a location or something. Oh well, golly. Yeah, should we try sacred wine? That'd probably be too obvious. Oh, the science of raising grapes and making wine. Okay, I mean, maybe we gotta go hit the beat again, I suppose. Doesn't have anything new. I'll take a seat.
I wish I could, but I've got too much to do.
Okay. You said you wanted to take a break. Is that what she's still saying?
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Is this a different car? This car was here. What is this car? Is this Chester?
That's Larry Sinclair's car. Right. He must be visiting Prince James.
Formerly Larry Chester.
I think I'll let Gabriel deal with Prince James.
That's interesting.
I'll go get the bike.
So he's not home because he is out there. She's not going to go in here, though.
Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I better just stay out of it.
Okay. Yeah, it could be. It could very well be Weird Proc. The hunch that I have here is that, like, I mean, they've been talking about some secret brotherhood. They're tied to wine. They're trying to live forever or something, right? They had like that weird thing with the unicorn. It's all tied in together. Like I feel like these like quote unquote vampire people are using possible descendants of Jesus, and they're like harvesting their blood to stay alive longer or something like that. It's sort of like what it's sort of trending towards. You know, the baby that we that we were supposed to be protecting might have been part of that bloodline or something. Because it's kind of clear now that like the Holy Grail or whatever is actually like the bloodline, and we're like missing the actual little pamphlet that Larry Chester put together, right? Because Gabe had it, and now we don't know where it is. I think he's looking for it.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
So that's like the working theory that I've got in my head, but we're kind of riding the wave here a little bit.
Mount Cardew, the site of the treasure. You sure get a great view of it from here.
Hey, Mike, welcome in. A little bit. I mean, we got this note, this fourth note here that was hidden behind those like weird rocks in the southwestern corner of the map. Grace, I don't think will go into, well, we should try actually. But we should, she wouldn't initially go into the cave without Gabriel.
No, I don't see any sign of Prince. Where was Osiris when the star shone over Bethlehem?
So all we have left blinking at the moment is Lady Howard's spot and this location here, which is quite interesting. Can't use these all together or something, right?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
It's also interesting that this is a smaller piece of paper. Like I would almost say that maybe this is folded or something, but there's no like Ace Attorney style flip it over type deal.
Who could know exactly where I'm going? Not even Gabriel knows what I'm doing. Or cares, for that matter.
I mean, it's a great question, Grace. It is. All right. We could, this is kind of the weird part about this area, right? Everything is connected. There's like 3 different hotspots here. Like there's the giant rock on the other side, there's Larry Chester's house, and there's this kind of like middle ground here that you can kind of walk around in. I guess there's a chance that this could have something hidden in here, but this almost feels just like a little bit of a hub to make it feel bigger. Yeah, that's the spot that we're getting, but it's connected to here. I suppose that there's a chance that it could be the rock area as well. I'm gonna pop down here out of curiosity to see if anything has changed. Oh, game is chugging. And see if we can maybe go in now.
I think I'd rather wait for Gabriel. It's pretty dark in there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna write that one that's done. I've got no idea what to do over here. This is wild. I don't know if is there anything like in here?
That has got to be Lady Howard and Estelle's bike. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Do I need to like show the notes to people or something? Maybe that'll trigger something. So like a hidden something or other over here. It's kind of cool that there's like a, you know, like a upper area. Doesn't look like she can actually come up. Yeah, so she's trapped to these lower parts here. Right? Yeah, that soda was real bad. And I like, again, on the record, those chocolate covered banana stuff was very good by itself. So yeah, this is a less than stellar drink for sure. And yeah, my like religious anything is extremely limited. It's like, if it wasn't in a movie, I probably don't know about it. But yeah, my only thought in this section here is like this this water bottle is the only thing I've got.
I don't need to show her that.
I'm wondering
Please, dear. My life is difficult enough.
I don't know what the difference between like the gray hotspot and the yellow hotspot is. Doesn't seem like there's really anything most of the time, but I thought I just had a gray one over here. Maybe it's just my eyes.
Lady Howard isn't actually doing much of anything. Maybe Estelle and Lady Howard chose this place for its shade. I wonder who could have left this for us, and why. I wonder who could have... I don't think that would accomplish anything.
It's tricky because I want to like combine some of these things together to try and like, you know, like have everything come together. And I guess I don't know what we need to do here. Oh, welcome in, Dark Shocks and Raiders. I'm not sure why the alarm here didn't go off, the music, but welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yes, more Gabe. We're still on this absolutely beastly time block, day 3, 12 to 3. I think we're doing well. We've had some progress here, which is good.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything. She's busy doing Lady Howard's dirty work.
But yeah, we're also a little stuck.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
We kind of whittled this down to presumably two locations. We've got a bunch of points today.
I don't think... I got some Deutschmarks converted to francs at the airport. Not much to spend it on around here, though.
Way to pay them off. Wait, what did she say? Woo?
Please,
Dr. Woo or
dear.
something?
My life is difficult enough.
From like a forever ago now?
Please, dear.
Wong?
Lady Howard is...
Like a W name.
I don't need to...
24 hours early. Yeah, we were testing the real early crew today on bar. Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
I don't need to show her that. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't need to show her that. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
This is, I think, just flavor text, right?
Lady Howard is a slave
It's
driver.
a joke.
I'd hate to be in Estelle's position. Hey, wait a minute.
So I don't think that is a major hint or anything. I think it's got to be the name here. I do not remember the name of the person. It's like Dr. W of some kind. Wen? Dr. Wen? Dr. Wen? It's something like we can look up a phone number or something. Just remember that was the one conversation that we had here. I did search for it last time. Okay.
I don't need to call anyone.
Dr. Wen. Okay, maybe that's a dead end then.
Phones. No. I am not calling my mother.
I am your mother.
I really don't have time. I really don't have time. I really don't have time.
I really don't have time.
Why would I want to show that to him? Well, he's back in the lobby now. Wonder where he was earlier.
Should we show him these now? He seems pretty, like...
Why would I want to show that
suspicious. Oh, you're just standing over there. Okay.
Anything new, Jean?
No. We have the full hotel, but it seems to be smoothly running.
It's the hotel register. It's the hotel register. The hotel register wouldn't help me much.
Fingerprint the notes. Yeah, I've tried doing that. That was my thought as well. Because, like...
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Like, same with these.
There aren't any more prints on the folder or the pages.
Yeah, so that includes those.
I think it's...
Oh, we can think about these now. But yeah.
How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why? Who's leaving these things? I think it's talking about the vampires. Who could know exactly where I'm going? Not even Gabriel knows what I'm doing. Or cares, for that matter. I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
And that's our hint there as well, which is so funny.
There weren't any prints on it.
So there's a big question, I guess, on who is leaving the notes. We can't do anything like...
Why would I want to show that to him?
We can't just show these notes to anybody. No one seems to know. Unless... Can you compare these to the register?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
That's actually a great idea. The game probably won't let me do this. But, like, can you compare the handwriting?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
You know what I mean? Like, is this... Can you compare this to, I guess, like this? Is this the same writer?
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Yeah, nothing accomplishes anything ever in this game.
Why would I want to show that to him?
There's just nothing to accomplish in this game.
No one's in there.
Wait, don't we have his key? Or something? Or do you take it back? 25 is all we have now. Like maybe we can get back in there and do something. Yeah, Baza, we don't have his, like Emilio. We don't have his fingerprints. It's not on the glass, and also there was nothing on, like, the photograph in his room or anything like that. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Franklin Mosley. Did we ever learn Mosley's first name until now? Did I know it was Franklin? I don't know if it was. Okay, here's a really stupid idea. We've got a cup in our pocket here. We've got this cup. Can we fill it with water?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
That'd be silly, right?
I already have my I already did that. No, I don't. That would make a mess.
Is that just spinning it?
Oh, very interesting. They have square toilet paper here in France.
Square toilet? Oh, so it's not just the 3D, huh?
That is disgusting.
But using the bathroom, everybody does it, Grace. Hey, Elliot, welcome in.
Why would I want to show that to him?
So what I was going to try to do was get a little bit of water to put in the cup and then like offer Estelle a glass of water.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think I need one. But I'll know where to find one if I do. I don't think I...
And then for some reason that would allow us to get the...
No.
To get the water bottle. Again, the water bottle only is interesting to me because of the... the fingerprint, I guess. I don't know why else we would need it. Yeah, they're low poly stuff. I mean, this is what France actually looks like if you take a train out there. You kind of just transport into truly a different world. Can't reply to any of these, right?
I really don't...
Yeah, these are all kind of like...
No, thank you.
Just backstory things.
I want to write back, but I need to think about what I'm going to say. Nah, I don't want to write anybody right now.
Okay. We reply back to Sydney?
I don't need to reply to Sydney.
Alright, Sydney will remember that. I think this is all done now. I think we've gotten everything with the parchments, right? Wait, this game is just crazy, isn't it?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Yeah, you might be right, Santa. Is that the Dark Shocks raid coming through? Okay, alright, Twitch. Fair enough.
Dark Shocks just raided with 4 views.
Okay. Okay. I mean, hey, shout outs to Dark Shocks again. Let's go. So it's just like, oh, we'll get to it when we get to it. Let's go. Thank you again for the raid. Do we need to maybe have a diaper service? Is this kind of what we're missing here? Like, I'm not really... What is it that we need to do?
I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere I'd use it.
I mean...
I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere I'd use
This
it.
is me these days for diaper specialists. Woofs. Good gravy. Seen some things. All right. We're in a pickle here. We are in a little bit of a pickle.
I have to watch my girlish figure. Not that anybody notices.
Take everybody's blood type. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game to get that crazy. I only realize now that you can write down the, like, in-game write down the license plates. That was a new revelation to me. He doesn't want a glass, right?
Why would I want to show that to him?
It's a good glass.
Why would I...
Wasn't sure if maybe he wanted to fetch me some water. Is this something silly like use the glass of water in the
I don't think that would
fountain?
accomplish anything.
Okay. Trying to remember where the cave is. The cave over here? No. I wanted to just check the cave one more time. This is the cave. I guess I should know that it's not there. I don't know. For some reason, I just don't trust the game. I just don't trust it. Are you, okay, there we go. Another time.
It's just one little room. Doesn't go anywhere.
Just one little room. Oh, good addition. Yeah. Square toilet paper. I think we've done this. I think this is the very first one we did.
I don't need to use it here.
Yeah. Golly gee willikers, folks. Hello, Bonnie. Oh, we actually do have a Bonnie treat from, it's like Soul Driver. Why don't we get that real quick? Bonnie apparently banging on the door out there. This dog's a little dramatic. A little bit of a dramatic dog. There's the treat. Thank you very much, Soul Driver, for the treat. Why don't I give you one more bomb? This is just on the house. It's freebie. Good munches, good crunches. Oh, I don't know if the mic picked that up. That was a loud lip smack right there. That was a delicious. Is she not the cutest? My goodness. she's just the best. All right. Boom. Back to it. All right. All right. So La Serpent Rouge is done. It has been completed. As far as we can do, according to, I just noticed that the lights are also detached. They're just hovering there. Let's see if I can get a good angle. Look at this. That light is not attached to anything. Anyways, I only ran out here just to see if we could maybe get on that trail. But it doesn't
Large,
really...
imposing, well, those vines...
Yeah, I don't think we can do that.
I can't. They're closed.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, if we have to trust the map...
There's a little stream at the foot of Cardew.
We put a little bit of... Actually, have we done...
I don't need to use it here.
Try to collect some water from the stream.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Oh, okay. So based on what we know, if we cross this to go up here, that is what's known as the site. It has its own thing, I believe. If I leave, actually, let's double check this. I'm trying to isolate what this actually is, because the site has its own thing. But it still shows up here, which is a little bit confusing, even though it's just
well, I guess
this.
That's the exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon. But I think the temple is way underground. I should be able to locate any point on this map out in the valley by using these numbers and the coordinate fixing device I got from Mosley. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
That's crazed.
It's no use. The point of the hexagram is somewhere behind that fence. I can't get any closer to it.
Okay, that shouldn't have been played here. I think that's the northeast line. Interesting. It's I'm not going to read too much into that because I do think that
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
That's just a bug.
It's no use. The point of the hexagram is somewhere behind that fence. I can't get any closer to it.
Unless it's just describing the only one that we have left. Because that would be the line that's supposed to be here.
It's no use. The point of the hexagram is somewhere behind that fence. I can't get any closer to it.
So I do wonder what this is going to entail here, because that means that this location that is blinking right here could possibly include here, could possibly include here, which is the like the black rock thing, and could also include the site. Like that's a pretty big area for it to possibly be. And then the other area is here, the site on the far west part of the map, of which I really have no idea what to do here. The Dr. Wen thing is the only lead that I could think of. Yeah, Mike had mentioned that I had kind of like gone and searched it already and nothing came up. It seems like a natural sort of thing to do. Like, let's think about... Let me just make sure it was the right name here. Yeah, Dr. Wen. I feel like that's something, right? That's a hint towards something, but can we make an ID? I guess she already knows who we are, though.
I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere I'd use it.
It's like if we make ourselves be Dr. Wen, you know? That was what I was kind of briefly thinking about. But yeah, we can only have our own, it looks like our own ID here, just like one of the two of us. I guess they would have met this guy anyway, so.
I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere I'd use it.
Fine footwear. The Opposable Toe. What a great name for a place. Seen on TV. Got that kerning changes. I mean, is there anything else we can put in here? Like,
maybe Wilkes was getting too close. I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We have to trust the map, I suppose. I think we've exhausted the items here. I guess the only other thing that like we had open was like there was sort of the idea that somebody was stealing the Bloodlines document from behind Larry Chester's house. Let's go to Larry's. Gabe was supposed to return it, and part of me is like, maybe he's going to go return it, and that's his thing?
Was there anything about a well in Le Serpent Rouge? No, not that I can remember.
Okay, I was like, what? I thought we were done with this, Grace.
Oh, that's quaint. An old-fashioned well. Throw in a couple of plastic deer, and it would look like my aunt's yard.
Oh, yeah. Good old Spy Fox. Spy Fox. So we can't go back here. That's where it was buried. Where is she? Okay, she's coming around the back.
Gabriel's already talked to him several.
Alright, so there's nothing really shoddy construction to this house. You can see the computer right through the wall.
I don't need to use it here.
I have to believe that this is sort of like covered now. So who had the thing last? So we saw Mosley leaving with the newspaper, and then we saw Madeline carrying the newspaper. And now Madeline is gone. She's at the hotel, presumably, but I don't know if that's like a thing that we need to pay attention to. That was sort of like a little bit of a suggestion from the game briefly a long time ago at this point.
It's quite a climb to get up there.
Oh. Oh no. We're about to fatal exception. Have we saved? I think we sort of did. I think we might have to look up Osiris again. Osiris. I don't know why I keep saying Osiris, but... Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Unrecognized fatal exception. Okay. Yeah, the game unfortunately froze. It's been struggling a little bit today. That's okay, though. We haven't... I mean, we did have a little bit of progress, but we can do it really quick. I would not be surprised if the speedrun for this game is, like, very, very quick. Because if you know what you're doing... you can probably zip right through here.
I think I'd rather wait for Gabriel.
Because you don't really have to, like, do much in the way of, like, moving, even in this. You can kind of literally zip through.
It's definitely a cave entrance, but it's hard to see how far it goes.
Have you tried this in here?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Yeah, why would that? That's silly of me.
Someone obviously used those rocks to hide the cave entrance.
Someone.
That's a cave.
Is it the cave?
Someone obviously used those rocks to hide the cave entrance. Maybe Wilkes was getting too close. It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that? I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I thought there might be like a possible change of something in there. Since we know that Wilkes found the cave, I guess that's suggesting. Alright, let's do really quick Sydney check. So one thing that needs to be done...
Osiris was part of the Star of Bethlehem. And it looks like it's about to, or just did, go into the same configuration again.
And I think that's... we're still missing a couple points, but... Pyramid. It's very frustrating that you can't just hit enter to close out of that prompt that shows up that says it's not found. Magi. Pharaohs. Like I'm just missing like something here. Magi, right?
Who's leaving these things?
Bloodlines of the pharaohs. Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom. Oh, King Solomon. Oh, that was a joke. Okay. All right. Highest attributes of man, the goal of human education, sciences, wisdom is sometimes associated with age, sometimes with common sense, and sometimes with book knowledge. It's often represented as an all-seeing eye. King Solomon is the most associated with the attribute of wisdom due to the many tales of his infallible judgment in the Judeo-Christian Bible.
Solomon's first wife was a pharaoh's daughter.
Okay.
Of course, the pharaoh's bloodline went into the house of David.
House of David, huh? Son of David and Beth. Oh, I'm not going to try. Okay, so to Solomon fell the great task of building a temple to Jehovah, although his father David dreamt of this task and made many of the preliminary arrangements. Jehovah told David he would not be allowed. Oh, that was a bad burp there. That was very chocolatey, and that was very upsetting. I would not be allowed to actually build the temple because he had shed blood. The honor therefore went to his son and successor, Solomon. Solomon was famous even beyond the bounds of Israel and had many wives, both Hebrew and foreign. He even married a pharaoh's daughter. He and the alleged author of the Song of Solomon about his Egyptian bride, and oh boy, and the big E over there. For reasons that are not entirely clear, Solomon is a key figure in non-Hebrew religions and societies where the Temple of Solomon has taken on a mythical, symbolic overtone. See, for example, Freemasons. The Seal of Solomon is a six-pointed star or hexagram. Okay. Okay, so that's good. The Seal of Solomon. I think we've done this, right? Also a hexagram. We already have one of these in here. Something about a soul. Okay. We got some... Alright, so we got some points on that. I don't know if those are the points we were looking for, but... Oh, we have to do the other, to dig up the thing, right? And by dig up, I guess I mean we need to do the little X. That's what we need to do. We can't just look in here,
Oh,
right?
goody. Madeline's around.
Okay, I wasn't sure if the newspaper
I'll go get the bike.
was an option. Over here. Which again, just takes us here anyway. Hence my confusion on what we really need to do in this section.
Well, I guess I should go up there and check it out. Wow, this is really nerve-wracking.
I just saw your comment, Dark Sharks. Lemmings. Oh. What a classic. It's probably an interesting speedrun. I don't know if I've actually seen it before. That's interesting. I need to get around to my UKSG submissions. This, I think, was the spot, right? Roughly around the weird wall here.
That's the exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon. But I think the temple is way underground.
Neolemics. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, that'll be cool. That'll be an interesting run. Be looking
I should go
forward
get the
to
shovel.
checking that one out. Hopefully it gets in, of course.
Guess I have to give it a shot.
Gotta. Okay, here's that dramatic music again.
If the treasure's down there, it is way down there. This mountain is solid rock.
A lot of things that look like illegal building strategies. Very good. I'm
That's the
interested.
exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon. I wish I could just dig it up. What is down there anyway?
Yeah, what is down there? Let's dig again.
Well, it's not going to help to try again. The mountain is solid rock.
Rock. Okay. 656. Let me make a safety save now that we know that the game has been locking up a little bit today. We're going to call this X the site. I'm curious, although maybe this is what broke it, but if we do this again, do we get the other?
It's no use. The
Get that
point of the
weird
hexagram
line.
is somewhere behind that fence. I can't get any closer to it.
It's weird that calls that one up. If you found that particular spot there. Yeah, I was a bit surprised that one didn't get in. That had been previously, not necessarily a lock, but it's been a running run for a while. But Lemmings is cool. I don't know. I'm here for Lemmings, for sure. The NES version of Lemmings. Oh, that's pretty cool. Of course, there's a Nintendo, like just an NES version, right? Nintendo one. I think I've only played Lemmings like on a computer, a DOS machine or something. I think that's my only real exposure to the game, playing it directly. Okay. Let's think. So that's good. Let's just get a kind of a recheck on what's happening here. So it is just down to those two spots. Oh yeah, real lemmings are pretty cool too, right? Okay. At least we're caught up to where we were before the crash here. Let me think. I mean, what are we missing here, people? Like, our only hint is that Le Serpent Rouge is done.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Or at least it's done for now. I think we might still have one more thing to do, right? Or did we do everything? Seal of Solomon.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while. I've solved Le Serpent Rouge!
Okay. Yeah, this must be for a later bit, I guess. Seal of Solomon obviously had been mentioned already. Maybe that's what's in there. Yeah, she wants to take a break, but also she's solved it.
Who's leaving these things? Who are the Magi? Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer.
Okay, so that's like Egypt, right? Egypt. Yes, this is David. Did I not do enough research while we were there? I mean, so Sydney is a laptop. I mean, or we can at least access Sydney via laptop. Why are we not bringing the laptop for this? I would love to be able to open up Sydney on the road. Like, this is a portable computer, right? Like, this is a laptop. And this is Solomon, right? Yeah. Just the entire country of Egypt, okay. Jehovah. Fred David. Song of Solomon. And again, 2 triangles, right? Like, I'm sure we can't use triangles right now. Not ready for this shape.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
I've already got one, technically. I don't know. I need to stop coming back here because there must be nothing here, right?
I don't know what I'd say to her if she answered. Well, he's back in the lobby now. Wonder where he was earlier. I'll go get the bike.
$360p, let's go. Oh, sorry, it's not streaming well for you. Delicious 360. To be fair, 360p is probably like what Gabriel Knight 3 is meant to be streamed on. It's probably time appropriate. I don't know what to do here, people. This is not the right spot. This is its own place, right? I don't know. I might try to ask a brief hint here soon because I'm getting a little bit. I don't know. Just don't know what else to look at here. Because, excuse me, because I like, because something could be here, right? Like,
it looks a lot bigger close up.
This is the rock. This is part of that section. Like, things that we don't really know.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Like, I don't know what the purpose of getting the hanky is.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Other than, you know, signifying that, like, oh, the thing that that Wilkes was doing was right.
It looks a lot bigger close up. Where was Osiris when the star shone over Bethlehem?
That's a great question. It's just the stream, right?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
It's too bad they couldn't gone for like a slightly longer animation on the water because look, it just makes it look kind of bad, right? I mean, is there anything else that we can even analyze over here that we can look at?
Mount Cardew, the site of the treasure. You sure get a great view of it from here. I wonder what destroyed Chateau de Blanchefort. The elements, fire, war.
This is...
That's Rennes-le-Château. What an awesome setting.
Oh, there it goes. So awesome it had to crash the game. Welcome in, Tenacious Explosivo. Nice to see ya. Yeah, it looks like Le Serpent Rouge is done, or at least it's on ice for a minute. But yeah, we still haven't managed to exit the time block yet. So that's been kind of annoying. We have to be very close. But yeah, it's been good. And yeah, I heard that England won in Mexico City early in the morning. It's a 1 a.m. match, so I did not stay up to watch it. But I saw the news later on in the day. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Gabe Knight tonight. I wonder if it's just something with my machine. Like I could technically restart my machine or something, but I'd have to kill the stream, and I'm just not gonna do that. But what's good is we are all caught up on points, so we have not we've not done anything else since this moment. Joe. The only Joe I really know is like Joe and... Was it Joe and Mac? Remember that game? Is that a Super Nintendo game? I think it was. Alright. We've got these two spots in here. We've done the top section. We've gone to Larry Chester's. I've sat at the Big Rock. Additionally, I've gone to the site. It doesn't seem like there's anything out here. Conversely, in this area here, I've got absolutely no idea what to do. I'm actually in the spot now where I may just try to use everything on everything. Is there anything I'm missing in terms of an exit? Is there something funny with their bike? What is that? Is this a thing? No, it's just the bike.
They hardly need 2 pairs of binoculars. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Gosh, I have half a mind to turn the stream off right now. It did look kind of weird, I guess, but I was sitting there being like, is there something in here? Oh, there is a second pair.
I've left them 1 pair. Big of me, isn't it?
You've got to be kidding me. How long have I sat there looking at that stupid water bottle? Which I do think you could get a fingerprint off of. All right, let's take the walk of shame back to the bike. That is, I don't like that. I don't like that. It might be on me, but I don't like that. This is where this game falls apart a little bit in the 3D space thing. Is that like how? I mean, that's the equivalent of a pixel hunt, I think. Did that knock that out? It sure did. It sure did. Okay. Well, that does sort of open up the, if we have binoculars, we gotta probably go to the lookout. Can you believe this game? Can you believe it? Oh, interesting. So it's been on the bike the whole time, Mike. Oh, golly. Okay. Can we zoom into this spot over here? So again, we keep all roads lead to this weird rock, right?
Hey, somebody's parked out by that big orange rock that's off the main road. VDG 945F.
VDG, is it?
I wonder who that is.
So VDG is Bucelli, depending on who is speaking in the game. Oh my gosh. Successfully stopped believing a while ago. That's probably a that's probably the healthy thing to do. Okay, we'll take a long walk over here while we digest what just happened here. Get out of here, fly. Wow. Wow. Golly. Yeah, we've looked at that rock hundreds of times now. So this is saying go back to Rennes Chateau. I'll make a save here just in case. I'll call it X the site again. This guy's got nothing, right? I love that the animation always starts with them picking up the newspaper, like at that exact time that you walk in. It's kind of funny. Oh, we got a cutscene. Let's go. Wow. Back to Sydney. Let's go, where it all began.
I've only got one more stanza. Capricorn. I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release. Cursing the profane in their ashes and those who follow their ways, I return from the darkness while making a gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon and had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. They must be talking about going down into the cave. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think, and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
Hello?
Hey, Mose, you're back.
Yep. Gabriel and I, we headed out.
You did?
Uh-huh. Guess my little secret is, out in the open now.
Huh. Is Gabriel here? I've had some real breakthroughs with Sydney.
Yeah, he wanted me to come and get you. He's holding a meeting in the dining room.
A meeting? Well, this ought to be interesting.
Oh my golly. Oh, here we go. Okay. We've made it. We've made it out of the block. Let's go. Hello. All right, let's make a new save for this one. Day 3. What was it? 3 to 6. Save. This looks... Ooh, it's a unicorn. I'm sure that'll be good. Let's check it out.
What's up?
Just a minute, Gracie. Why don't you take a seat?
Little St. George's Books theme here again.
All right. Fun time's over. I want to know what's going on, and I want to know now.
I have no idea what you mean.
Nor I.
Then let me give you a clue. Earlier today, I had a certain unpublished manuscript in my room. Someone took that manuscript, and that someone was...
Oh, geez. Well, okay, so Mosley took it out, right? That's the assumption based on him walking out with the newspaper, which was interesting. A hotel staff is an option. And Baza, who's not even here, you can accuse as well. Don't know.
Mosley. Shortly afterwards, it was stolen from the first thief by...
So then that was Matt, right? If it goes any
Madeline
further, we're
Bouthane.
cooked here.
The second thief couldn't hold on to it either.
Oh, no.
It was stolen for the third time by...
Yeah, a little Laura Bow up in this. That's right. Yeah. Gotta get our Nancy Maple on. So listen, we don't know. This is the actual truth. However, we could go to this guy, right? Kelly, because we did see him in the middle of nowhere at the end. And it is hard for me not to connect the dots. But if this is a 4-person job here, then this is crazy. Additionally, Amelia was gone for a while, although I think that was before any of this happened. So let's shoot our shot here.
Vittorio Buccelli.
Buccelli.
And the third thief disposed of it by...
Oh, stop. Oh, no. I don't know. How are we supposed to know this?
Burning it.
Really?
Yep.
But
Really?
this is slanderous. You cannot prove a word.
This is very true. We cannot.
Of course we can. Can't we, Grace?
Sure. Of course we can. We have solid proof on all 3 of you.
I admit it. I did take the manuscript.
Okay.
But I didn't do it for my own personal gain or anything. I'm CIA.
That explains it.
Outrageous!
God, Mose. Congrats.
Thanks.
CIA? Are we kidding here? They did him like this?
Mademoiselle Bouthane, what's your excuse?
I do not know what you mean.
Don't you? Let's consider the fact that you have way too much equipment for a tour guide.
But I am technically minded.
And lethal. My guess is French Internal Secret Service.
You are much too smart for your
Oh,
own
she's...
Oh, and you, signore? Or should I call you father?
It is not illegal for a priest to travel without a collar.
Oh, but you're not just a priest, are you? You came on a train from Rome, yet you lied. You said it was Naples. Why tell such a pointless fabrication unless you were hiding something? Like the fact that you're with the Vatican.
That is not a crime either.
But stealing manuscripts is.
Did he burn it?
Perhaps it is time for you to reveal your secrets, Gabriel.
Sure. I'm a private investigator. I'm here about the kidnapping of Prince James of Albany's infant son.
James Stewart's son has been kidnapped?
When did this happen?
You really didn't know? Either of you?
No.
Certamente no. I came only to report on any activity in the area. The Vatican feels that there are certain subversive parties who are trying to fabricate stories. Perhaps even go so far as to stage certain finds. Plant material. Naturally, the church is anxious that anything of the sort be prevented and exposed.
Perhaps you are right, signore. But we believe that there is something buried near Rennes-le-Château.
That's why you were given this assignment?
I have been watching Rennes-le-Château for a few years now. There are certain political interests involved. Interests which might not be working for the long-term stability of the present French government. Besides, if there is an archaeological discovery to be made here, such findings should be controlled by the French authorities. We want to make sure nothing gets smuggled out without our knowing.
I thought you needed excavation permits to do any serious digging.
Hypothetically, but several parties have applied for permits. We can only deny them for so long.
Mose?
The CIA thinks there's something going on over here with the Freemasons, the Priory, and the Knights of Malta. You name it. We've got to make sure our interests are being protected. You know, the good old US of A. Oh, they sent me on a tour as a kind of an audition, I guess. They didn't want anybody with legit CIA credentials. You know, anyone who could be traced. But I'll probably be starting full-time when I get back.
And the digging, monsieur?
Oh, intelligence got that tip from somewhere. I was just supposed to, check it out.
So it was the CIA who infiltrated our computer system. We thought it was the Priori. It is not the first theory we have had, I am afraid. Our cipher experts work on it when they can, and it appears this was another failed attempt. Right, monsieur?
I sure didn't find anything.
Great, we've got that settled. Now, where's the manuscript?
Cough it up, Padre. Or you gonna be singing in the boys' choir.
You're both mad. I don't have it.
I think I have an idea where it might be.
All right. But if I don't find that manuscript, I'll be coming to see you, signore.
May we go now?
Yeah.
So he definitely didn't burn it. Or is the idea that he buried it? I guess out on the hills.
I saw a moped parked off the road. It was south of Blanchefort near a big orange rock.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks.
And I've made some real progress with Sydney.
I'll come up and see it later, all right? Right now, I've got much bigger problems.
You certainly do.
What does Grace have to do? Holy cow. Well, hopefully no one was overhearing that conversation where everybody revealed that they were spies. What a wild video game, huh? Hey, Gusty J. That is an accent. This is the one and only Tim Curry doing this voice here. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think. Sabaza's gone. I mean, everybody's moved, right? Madeline is still here somewhere. Yeah, everybody's part of some sort of secret thing here. You don't just roll up the Red Willow Chateau without some without some sort of like like a reason, some secret reason. This is like the world's worst game of werewolf or something. So can I jot these things down? I don't know if these actually give us points, but I would like to be able to take everybody's license plates. Like this is Mosley's, right?
I'm not sure who's driving that one.
I mean, I can tell you. That's the VDG one. That's Bukele. I wonder if you get more points maybe if you,
I'm not sure who's driving that one.
like able to identify all this stuff before that big show down there.
I'm not sure who's driving that one.
Oh, who's driving that? Well, we also probably need to address whatever's happening over here at some point.
I'll go get the Harley.
I like that it started to play a different song from the soundtrack, and then it was like, actually, we're gonna roll with this one. Oh yeah, so we've lost a couple locations, I guess, because of everything here. So there's the Orange Rock. I guess we'll go to the Orange Rock first, based on what they were asking us to do. We got to check it out, right? The Harley. We'll take the Harley. Okay, there's a path. On the pretext of being employed at the hotel. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a temp job. You ever see the background of this stream change at some point? And you hear strange French accents in the background or something, you'll know that I'm on a I'm out here on reconnaissance. Get wrapped up into some sort of plot.
Here we go. Someone's been up to no good. I'll go get the shovel off the back.
How did you not think to take the shovel? It was so obviously he buried it here. Don't worry, take your time, Gabe. We'll do this in real time. Video games. Waiting to dig holes. We're literally going to dig this hole in real time. I love this.
It's the manuscript, all right. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Now I can face Prince James without a shit-eating grin on my face.
Look at the smile. Oh, that's awesome. That is so good. Oh, that made it worth it. Game, you got me back. You got me back.
There's nothing in there now. There's nothing in there now.
Take this.
I'll take it with me when I go.
The rules around the shovel are so funny to me. Like, look at all of the crap we're carrying around, and we're deciding that the shovel is the one that's not realistic. How do we not have, like, a hiking backpack on at this point? Dude is wearing, like, jeans with a couple pockets. And you're telling me we've got two keys, Preparation H, like a whole novel in terms of papers, a full glass, binoculars, a marker, a knife, just a giant ceremonial knife. Excuse me, dagger. It's a little bit larger than just a knife. I don't know. It is something, is all I'm saying. So it's an interesting development in the
I better grab the shovel.
Yeah, you better. You better grab that shovel. I love this game. It's great. This is such a trip. Because the thing is, I've played Mystery of the Druids. They're both kind of like crazy, they're both like crazy 3D games that came out around, what? Around 2000-ish, right? And they both have similar shortcomings, but like they're also very different from one another, and I find that really interesting. Is that everything that we gotta do at the Rock? I think so. Alright, so do we want to go talk to Prince James then? It seems like that's what Gabe wants to do. Did we do and add data for this?
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Sure, that's...
I sure would like to know what Mallory and McDougal did last night. Maybe I'll see some tire tracks out in the valley.
Did we not... Alright, hang on.
Nope, those don't work together.
Look at, do you see the square defined here because it has the, like, this is a specific asset just for this? It's one of my favorite 3D things, is that, like, it just kind of, like, it almost works, you know? Alright, so I don't know what the, that's fine. Alright, so let's head on over. I have the Animaniacs theme in my head. Yeah, it is sort of like it's a bag of holding, right? That's for sure. We do have a Bonnie treat that has come in from Interplastic. So let's knock that one out. I might take a quick break here soon. We'll go into the building here first, and then we'll go from there. We have a full slate of grubs here. That's all I'm noticing, so we'll keep an eye on that. Anyways, let's get this dog up here. Thank you very much, Interplastic, for the treat. Bonnie Lang in the spot her bed was before she threw a fit and moved it over here. Classic. Thank you very much, Bonnie, for for that. She's a goof. She's a goofball. All right, let's head in here and see what happens. I don't keep track of the time, though. This is one of those streams where it's just going to be like... We're just going to keep going. Never-ending stream.
I don't need to write down anything about Prince James's car.
Are you sure, though?
I don't need to write...
Oh, you do you.
I don't need to write down Larry's license plate number or his tire tread. He's been sneaking around at night, but I don't think it's been in his car.
Okay. Guess we'll go knock on the door, then. Ooh.
I do appreciate your returning the manuscript, Mr. Knight.
If I'd known what Mr. Sinclair here was up to, I wouldn't have taken it in the first place.
Well, what's done is done. But I think it's time we had a serious conversation.
Absolutely.
Let me really quick, do we save? When was the last time we saved? Just the beginning of this? Oh, jeez. I was just curious if we could take the manuscript, like, to Grace. Because it sounds like we're going to lose it, but whatever. I do have some questions. Let's go ahead and listen.
Do you consider yourself to be a bloodline descendant, Prince James?
Well, it may sound foolish to you, but a belief in our lineage and the responsibility that it brings has been the motivation behind everything the Stuarts have done for centuries. You see, we take our heritage very seriously.
So, you think the kidnapping is a response to Sinclair's manuscript, to its positioning you as the head of the bloodline?
It's not just the manuscript, but yes.
Have you received any demands from the kidnappers, or...?
No. Look, I'm willing to give up my claim forever if that's what they want, as long as my son is safe. But we don't even know who to contact to make such a concession. The Priory swears they're not responsible, and no one else has come forward. My God, I'm at the end of my rope.
Perhaps it's not political.
If I let myself even consider that it might be the night visitors, I can't imagine what they would want with...
I'm sorry. I know how awful this is.
Look at how robotic everybody looks in this. It's a very serious scene. A lot is happening right now. It's very emotional. Yeah, you have Gabriel Knight sitting in a chair looking at kind of nobody, like he's like, I know how you must feel about these night visitors. What if it's not political? It's very strange. I mean, like, no one's even looking at each other. Like, this is what you lose by switching out of the FMV one in the second game to this. Like, you do gain the part where there's not a gasp of air before every single line, but you lose a little bit of that heart, you know? Negotiations.
What are these negotiations between the Freemasons and the Priory about?
Because of our common heritage, there's certain wisdom and property that's shared. And now that the dispute over the bloodline heir is coming to a head, these things must be settled.
Oh, look at all the things.
You're trying to get permits to excavate out here, aren't you?
I don't know where you heard such a thing. But I admit we have been hedging our bets, in case negotiations go badly.
Square toilet paper, yeah. That's true. That's kind of, yeah, that's powerful. Freemason treasure, Priory treasure, viticulture.
What kind of property do the Freemasons have?
We have a few of the treasures that have always been sacred to the descendants of Moses.
Like what? The Ark of the Covenant? Something like that?
I'm not at liberty to say, but the bloodline treasures are dispersed. Whoever takes the mantle, in the end, will want them. All of them.
Okay. A middle-aged Johnny Quest sequel. Yeah, suddenly Johnny Quest out of nowhere. Unexpected Johnny Quest. I'm here for that.
What about the Priory? What do they have that you want?
The Priory controls the treasure the Templars couldn't take with them to Scotland because it was embedded in the very landscape.
The treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
Yes, but they're not to touch it until we've agreed on a treaty. You see, we have things they want, too.
He is closer to Johnny Bravo. That is a good point. Hubba hubba.
Does the grapevine motif mean anything to you? Viticulture in general?
Yes. The wine of communion represents the blood of Jesus, and the grape represents his body. And the grapevine, in some circles, represents the desposony, the house of David. You have heard Jesus called the fruit of David, I assume.
Of course.
Where did you see such a motif, Mr. Knight?
Oh, it's in the church.
What about my son, Mr. Knight? I'm willing to tell you certain things, but please, have you learned anything new?
I've narrowed it down to a few suspects. In fact, I was going to follow up on that right now.
Very well. Mesme and I will continue our own efforts. We'll see you back here this evening, then.
Absolutely. And, try not to worry.
I do appreciate your tenaciousness, Mr. Knight.
Yeah? I've had shots for that, but never mind. I'll see you.
What a guy, huh?
What an extraordinary man.
What an that's the takeaway from Gabriel Knight. What an extraordinary man.
No point in going back there until I can give Prince James a firm answer.
Gabriel Knight wishes that he was Brock Sampson. All right, so what is this again? This is Wilkes's last. I was gonna say email. Last letter to his publisher. Okay, so what do we even need to do here? I guess the plan. I mean, we need to follow up on a lead, I guess. And I suppose the lead in question here has got to be the creepy wine guy, right? Good old creepy wine guy. Do you have anything to say for yourself, Jean?
How's life, Jean?
Oh, Monsieur does not wish to know.
This guy doesn't even know. He's just trying to get through his day, and he's embroiled in some sort of espionage situation. Poor guy. All right, let's have a quick cup of coffee. I think this is what we need. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, she's reading something. Let's go pop a couple things into Sydney here. It's been a minute. Classic ad data. Lady Lice? That's what we're going with? What? No one could have thought that that was a good idea. Lady underscore Lice. Rose Lice. I don't know if we have anything else to really go with.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
So yeah, that I don't understand, but that's right, and then I just need to be able to add silly things in here. Where is Moe's Lice? There it is. It's a bit wild. I understand that maybe this feels a little bit more like involved and like, oh, I'm doing, look at all this like work I'm doing. I'm like doing real detective work. But this is a little tedious, I think. Like, this would be kind of nice is like when you do it, it just kind of automatically links it to the suspect. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else for us to really do here. Can we talk to Grace? She's got a lot of information. Oh, she's finally reading the Holy Grail book. Days later. That was a good animation, the toss of the book.
Can we talk about the case for a minute?
Of course.
I've been thinking about our list of suspects. Larry and Prince James are Freemasons. The Abbé is Priory. I think we can cross them off.
Right. Bukele is Vatican, Madeline is French Internal Secret Service, and Mosley is, God help us, CIA.
Yeah, makes you think about renouncing your U.S. citizenship, doesn't it?
I've survived Gingrich, I can survive this. But anyway, it's starting to feel like the end of 10 Little Indians. There's hardly anybody left.
There's still Emilio and the two British gals.
Come on, they're harmless. Well, okay, they're not exactly harmless, from a sociological standpoint, but they are certainly not kidnappers. There's also Montreux. I deciphered Le Serpent Rouge, and it showed a red serpent on the map, with its tail wrapping right around Chateau de Serres. It really... well, it's pretty creepy.
I agree. He's our best suspect at the moment. I'll go check out Sarah's again. In the meantime, you keep an eye on Emilio, Lady Howard, and Estelle.
All right, but be careful.
We're not going to talk about the cave?
I need to decide what it is I want to have happen before I talk to her about it. I don't want to screw up again.
Okay, I hope I don't have to do anything with that. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of that heat.
Hey, Gracie, I found the manuscript. Your instincts was spot on. It was buried in a hole behind that orange rock.
Great. Thank God you found it.
No kidding. You've made some progress with Sydney, you said?
Yeah, I did. Several times.
Well, what'd you find out?
Oh, lots of stuff you probably don't care about. But it did help me find an entrance to an underground cave. I think Wilkes was onto it before he died.
That does sound promising. Maybe we can go over it later. I have a few last things I want to do first.
Sure.
Go get your book. A few last things that I want to do first. Okay. So that must be going to the winery, I guess. Cool. All right, so let's do this here. I'm not taking a break yet today. We're approaching 3 hours of stream here. So we'll call this go get wine. Save. Orange rock. Cool. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay. Well, let's do what the save says, and we'll head to the winery here. I don't think there's anything else. I will say this about this game. I have had the music, like not the music that was just playing in the hotel room, but the normal regular music that plays in the hotel. when you're trying to do, you know, the stuff on Sydney and everything, that has been like just in my head because we've spent so much time, you know, trying to figure out all these puzzles and stuff. And yeah, I was just like doing regular things today.
I'll go get the Harley.
Hearing it, and I was like realizing I was starting to go crazy. So I'm assuming that that's where we're heading, right? Yeah. Yeah, free plug for Sydney. That's right. Shout out Sydney. I wonder how we're gonna go about doing this. I suppose we could ask for like a follow-up interview, right? We can also climb, which is kind of cool.
They're closed. They're closed.
We are gonna break in, huh? Who's playing Stan's theme? Bum 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 bum. We could bring our own keys, you know?
Uh-oh. It's Marceau.
The chateau is closed, Monsieur Knight.
I noticed. Well, I didn't see a buzzer down at the gate, so I had to come up. Now, I hate to bother y'all, but I'm leaving the area today, and I really need to ask Mr. Montreux just a few more teensy questions. Oh, please.
Oh, wait here.
Guybrush Threepwood wannabe haircut over here. Very normal walk. Very normal walk. Very normal descent down the stairs.
My apologies, Mr. Knight. It is a very bad day for visitors.
Boy, I've had some of those. This is probably really inconvenient, but I'm leaving France today, and I was hoping to feature Sarah's in my article. You made quite an impression on me.
Did I?
Oh, yeah. What I was really hoping was to snag a few more bottles of that Merlot. My editors won't let me give anything 5 stars unless they've tasted it, and boy, that Merlot deserves 5 stars.
Oh, well then, I applaud your taste. Of course I can get you more bottles. I'll have Marceau open the tasting room.
Actually, I'm guessing, well, you guys have a wine cellar. Am I right?
Yes.
Could we go down there and get the wine? It'd make a much more romantic opening for my article. I could just make it up, but as you said yourself, God is in the details.
I don't believe I said that, but I couldn't agree more. I'll take you down myself.
Oh, wow. I knew this place would be great. I was reading about those Roman mines they had around here. Does this cellar attach to anything, like that?
No. Ah, here it is, the 76 Merlot.
I've been thinking about what you said. About how the breeding of grapes is like the breeding of people.
That is not what I said.
Oh, it's a terrific analogy. Maybe even the angle on my new story. So, would you say this Merlot is like, say, a king of wines? Or just a gorgeous camel? Look at that. God, am I an idiot?
No, please, don't bother. It's...
Ow!
Oh, my. You cut yourself.
Oh, it's nothing.
You are asking about the wine? No, not a prince. Our little Merlot. Then again, it's not exactly wine in the box either. But yes, it's eminently drinkable.
Right. Oh, gosh, look at the time. I have that flight to catch. Thanks. See myself out.
What is that? Oh, and then they just dump you back out. Oh, that is amazing. Delectable. That was awesome. Wow. Every time I get to that part, like the moments in this game, And then you just like, they just reel you back in. They just reel you back in. I'm just gonna save that really quick. I'm gonna reboot the game super quick. I didn't realize that Steam is running. Shout out to Finesse getting a shout out in my in the playthrough there. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, that cutscene was great. That was an awesome cutscene. I mean, I don't know. That's what you get. You get Tim Curry, and he is all over the shop. He's chewing on all the scenery available. What a paycheck, you know? It's delectable. Game is good. All right. Oh, it didn't save.
I don't think.
Okay, well. In a different timeline, I probably would watch that cutscene like a second time because it's so incredible, but we've got a game to beat.
They're closed. Now.
Okay. That should bring us back to here again. So, we've broken the 700 mark on the point total, which is great. Do we have free reign of everything? It is interesting to me that we... Hang on, before we go over there.
Montrose down there. Licking my blood off the goddamn floor.
That is an amazing read. Do it again, please.
Montrose down there. Licking my blood off the goddamn floor.
That is incredible. That needs, I think we might need to cut that out to that needs to be like a stream thing or something. I don't know. We need to capture that again.
Montrose down there. Licking my blood off the goddamn floor.
I mean, incredible.
Ooh, I really don't want to go back in there.
All right, so now...
Ooh, I really don't want to go back in there.
It's like the high-pitched, like, squeak at the end is so great. Oh my gosh, I like it. Oh jeez, I'm spilling water everywhere. That made me laugh so hard. Thank you, Don. Okay. I'm gonna calm myself.
They're closed, and I don't think it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine.
Gonna pop back out, man? Okay, there you go. You go ahead. No, oh, okay. Take it away. Alright, so we can't go in there. We don't want any more wine.
Hey, it's open. Uh-oh.
Guess we're hiding out. Okay, so previously, yeah, this has been locked, and it was curious because the like windows were blacked out. Get this one beam of light coming in from somewhere. What's this sound? It's gonna be a surprise moment here.
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
Who is he whispering to?
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
He's whispering in his mind as well. That's commitment.
I wonder why they've painted those windows black. I wonder why they've painted those windows black. There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
There's a car in here.
There's a car in.
Okay, do you? Am I supposed to check the car? I guess this looks like some sort of like tools.
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
Looks like a screwdriver.
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
All right, are we supposed to just touch the car?
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
Don't drive me crazy. I don't have a light. So that's interesting. What about this?
Guess even vampires have to fix their car.
Okay, so this is like some sort of toolbox.
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
So there's a car in here. We can barely see it.
There's something up there. I wonder why they've painted those windows black.
Do we need to like use this to like kind of scrape off the light a little bit?
Those don't work together.
No, that would make some sense. Am I supposed to get in the car?
Nope.
If he says there's a car in here, I'm gonna lose it.
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
I'm glad he walked over to say that. Y'all know there's a car in here?
I wonder why they've painted those windows black.
So either we have to go and, I guess, leave, or we need to find some sort of like exit or like way up, right? Because we've heard the mention that there's something up here, right?
There's something up there.
There's something over here. This is the darkest kind of corner here. I can't really see much. Okay, you can't even walk further over this way.
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
Yeah, okay, I'm aware there's a car. Doesn't seem like I can even go over here.
There's a car in here, but I can barely see it.
There's a car in here. So I can see the car. The car is right here. The vehicle is here. We have access to the vehicle. I guess we need to leave. I think the door... Oh, hang on. Light switch.
Looks like a light switch to me.
I think we'll be able to see the car. What's the reveal going to be? This is going to be amazing. Oh, it's a car! I'm assuming there's like bats up here, right? That's the... Yeah.
What's up there?
What's up, Doc?
Most sacred. After tonight, the adepts will converge in Cairo.
Oh, shit.
And he keeps exiting. Oh my goodness.
Voila, Mission Night. What are you?
Look, it's the man from the train.
Here we go. The Harley. Whoa, he's peeling out. Whoa. Cool. So this is day 3, 6 to 9 p.m. This looks kind of crazy, huh? Let's continue.
Where could he be?
Let's open the window.
Oh, it's such a pretty little place. It's too bad we're not on vacation.
Are we back to this nonsense again? Respectfully?
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Okay, okay. That's fine. Alright. Do we have anything? You were reading this book. Do we have any new insight?
I wonder who could have left this for us, and why.
Okay, no. Can we check some email? Maybe we got some email?
New email.
Oh, Sydney coming through.
To mix blood distills gold. Mixing blood to create the elixir of life. The Philosopher's Stone. Montreux and his pals are into some weird blood cult thing. I think they're the vampires.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, we reply.
I don't need to reply to Sydney.
Okay, print it out.
I don't need to print it.
Compose.
Nah, I don't want to write anybody right now.
Good buttons. Good buttons. Okay. Yeah, cult trilogy. Oh, who's moving? Excuse me, sir.
Maybe I should just follow him.
It's a totally normal movement. Does something happen if I talk to Estelle quick?
I heard Lady Howard mention some Egyptian artifacts that were found here.
I don't know what you mean.
If I show you my copy of Le Serpent Rouge, will you tell me about the Egyptian artifacts?
Follow me.
I'm already following somebody else.
Good. Lily's having a bath. Oh, she's been so distraught lately. She hasn't been in the mood to talk about the mystery. Dr. Wen found these objects when he was digging here 20 years ago. He became convinced that the Wren mystery was deeply tied with Egyptology. He believes there's a seed of alien wisdom buried here, a seed similar to that planted in Egypt.
Huh. So, where did Dr. Wen find these artifacts anyway?
On the back of Mount Cardew, in a cave. He said it headed off into further caverns, but he never got the chance to explore them before his accident.
His accident?
Yes. Didn't you know?
No, this is the guy.
That cave is on
Peyton
private
Manning
land
forehead.
now. Not that it matters. It was just one of the many storage caves of the Atlanteans. The seed itself is the real treasure. It was placed based on cosmic alien logic. Unfortunately, Dr. Wen's latest calculations still seem to be a bit off.
I'm not surprised. That cosmic alien logic's a bitch. Can I just look at the pictures,
I'm always
please?
saying that.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
What is going on with the hands here? Are these two hands?
What's this?
Dr.
What
Wen
is-
never identified it.
You see her
doesn't he?
wrist?
Can I borrow this photograph? I promise I'll get it back to you.
In exchange for Le Serpent Rouge?
Deal.
Whoa! Did you see it unpack itself? It was like...
I better go. Good luck, Estelle.
Thank you, Grace. Of course, I wish you the same.
Okay. And that was great, and obviously very important. Baza, though. Did we lose Emilio, this slippery guy? Maybe he waited outside for us. That'd be really nice. Yeah, broken wrist 3. Oh, he was really nice and just waited for us. That's good. I thought that... So, I was under the impression that it was like Grace holding Estelle's hand, holding the pictures, and like it was like steadying the pictures or something. It didn't make any sense to me. And then we realize it's just 1999. That's all. That's what happened here. This is really covert following that we're doing, by the way. Very covert. I bet the CIA are going to hire Grace after this, actually. I like this little music piece that's playing. Alright, our daily check of is there anything ever going to be in this large area that they've created just to put a cat, and the answer is no, there's still nothing there. Yeah, right? Serious problems with her wrist. That and using Sydney constantly, it's a recipe for disaster.
Please.
The reverence is not for you.
I know that.
You should not be here. You should not be anywhere near this place.
They do not know I'm here.
You had better hope not. We have enough to worry about with the baby.
Has there been any confirmation that he's the Kanosh Kanaya?
No, the signs are ambiguous. We won't know for certain until he's old enough to show his will.
But if you do not know, they cannot know either.
I'm certain they do not, but they will take his blood anyway. And it may be enough.
Of course, we must stop them.
How? You have been watching Mr. Knight?
Yes, you were right about his family. He has his own destiny to fulfill in all of this, and the girl has found the entrance to the temple.
It may be too late. We're almost out of time.
Not until midnight. I have tried to prepare them as best I could, but it is almost cruel to send him in.
Do you foresee something?
I have told you, I will not foretell the outcome, but the forces arrayed below will be terrible.
He will not be sent alone. When can we start?
Give me time to speak with him. I will call you at the villa.
Very well. Till then.
I like that he's like backing away. There's nothing back there. We know that because we've been in that room. How did he end up over there? How does nobody see anybody else in this game? Sightlines or something. I guess everybody is playing a 3D adventure game at the same time, so if no one can just really tell what's going on.
Oh my god, what is going on?
That's what I just said. That's my line. Alright, so we knew that Gabe was tied into this. We knew it was going to happen. He always is. Dude literally has to involve himself with everything.
I can't make out anything. This one has a Star of David. I wonder if these are from a local Jewish population. Or maybe the star means something else?
Yeah.
Or maybe both.
It does mean something. I mean, we've done all this research, Grace. What are we doing here? Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh, we can still follow this guy. Okay. So Prince James is still here. Actually, the whole crew is still rolled up over there. All right.
I want to, believe me, but not here.
But not here, huh?
I want to, believe me, but not here.
Wow, we're actually gonna knock on someone's door.
I think it's time we had a talk, Mr. Baza. You left that copy of Le Serpent Rouge at the museum for me, didn't you?
Yes.
And the little notes at the center of the circle and the arms of the hexagram.
Guilty as charged.
I don't get it. If you wanted to help Gabriel and I, why didn't you just be open about it?
I must be very careful that certain people do not know that I am here.
You're part of the secret brotherhood, aren't you? You and Mesme.
You are correct about Mesme. He is with the Brotherhood, but I am not. I haven't been for some time.
And Montreux, he's one of the others, the ones who steal the blood?
Yes. They call themselves adepts of the Holy Blood, but they are vampires, pure and simple.
I don't understand. Why doesn't the Brotherhood just stop the vampires?
If you are to understand what we're up against, you must know the whole story. Listen.
Are we Team Montreux, or are we Team... Is there another group of... Aren't there usually two groups of vampires?
The secret brotherhood are the weavers of the bloodline. It is a process intricately linked to the stars. The birth of the Divine One, the one the Brotherhood calls the Kenosh Kenaya, can only happen during certain planetary alignments with the constellation Osiris. Just over 2,000 years ago was the last such configuration. The Brotherhood was expecting something profound. They tried frantically to read the signs and omens. There were many branches of the bloodline, even back then. One was the House of David, and it was to this branch that the signs pointed. So the Brotherhood used their influence and a bit of magic to convince the current heir, Joseph, to marry his betrothed before the date prescribed by Jewish tradition. Mary conceived. The signs for the birth were auspicious, a conjunction of two planets, Jupiter and Mercury. This created a star, a certain sign of success. But the Jewish king, Herod, heard of the birth of a Davidic heir and threatened the infant's life. The Brotherhood took the family to Egypt, and the young god was reared there, tutored in the ways of the infinite.
So Jesus was the Kenosh Kenaya?
Oh yes, he was what we had awaited. The open portal between man and the infinite. The one who could see the fabric of the universe and alter it at will.
Wow.
But he was also a Jew. Jesus insisted on studying the Torah, learning his heritage. As he read the tales, he became convinced that he was the Jewish Messiah. From the Brotherhood's point of view, it was a limited ambition, and yet who were we to tell the Divine One what he was or was not?
What happened?
He returned to Jerusalem. A few of the Brotherhood went with him to watch over him. What we didn't realize, perhaps because we were not Jews, was that Jesus intended to fulfill the prophecies. All of them.
What about the vampires? Where do they come in?
I will try to explain. You see, the Brotherhood collected blood samples for study and testing before they selected brides. There were certain magical rites performed. There had always been rumors that some of these priests had dared imbibe the blood to steal power for themselves. Of course, such things were taboo, and when these rumors surfaced among the initiates, they were harshly scolded. But when Jesus was being reared in Egypt, there was a young initiate who envied his strange abilities. He began to whisper to his friends that to truly serve the Kenosh Kenaya, the priesthood ought also to be immortal, just like the Kenosh Kanaya himself.
Jesus was immortal?
In a sense, he could reweave the fabric of his body at will, just as he could those of others. He could have healed his own wounds, but he chose to perform the sacrifice the prophecies demanded. It wouldn't have been much of a sacrifice had he rescinded.
So what happened with the young initiate?
His name was Sine, and one of the boys he persuaded was Ali, son of the Brotherhood's headmaster. Ali wasn't a bad boy, but he loved Jesus and liked the idea of living with him forever. Fortunately, he approached his father about it one night. When the headmaster heard of the heresy, he exploded. Sine and his followers were expelled. Only Ali remained, having repented his ignorance. But Sine and his followers didn't give up. Sine grew bitter. He decided they would steal the blood. He kept his eyes on the conclave, but could never get close. When Jesus left for Jerusalem, they managed to keep it secret from Sine. He did not arrive in Israel until it was too late.
So Sine's group, the Adepts, are still after the blood.
Even worse, they found it. Jesus had heirs, 2 sons. That was the one thing he did agree to do for the Brotherhood's sake. His sons were only human. They'd missed the window of Osiris, but they survived to have descendants.
Now the window is open again.
Yes,
Is the baby, Charlie, the Kenosh Kanaya?
we do not know. It depends on how well the vine has been woven. It depends on many things. Sadly, it may not matter. Where the Brotherhood has woven for 2,000 years, the Adepts have tasted. The bloodline grew too broad for the Brotherhood to protect each descendant every minute. And as the vampires succeeded in stealing here and there, they grew in power and in corruption. They will resort to anything for the blood, blackmail, murder, even black magic.
They've been mixing the blood as you have, but in their own bodies.
Exactly. And they've been doing it for so many generations that they've changed, physically. It is a result of the blood, but even more, the result of corruption. You see, the power they have is stolen. It is not theirs. Even so, they are strong. The Brotherhood does not taste of the forbidden fruit. They're no match for the Adepts anymore, and the baby's blood may be enough to tip them over the threshold, even if he's not all we think he might be.
So what will happen if they take his blood?
Montreux will be king of the world, Rex Mundi incarnate.
Ah, it's Gabriel. Thank heaven.
Thank heaven indeed. We have quite nearly run out of time. May we meet in your room, Ms. Nakamura?
This game is wild. That was just a lore drop right there. What was this one? 9 to midnight. Day 3 9 12 a.m. Continue.
So they chased me for miles. Good thing I had the Harley.
God is good.
Yeah, vanity works too.
It's time we talked about the temple. We must reach the Holy of Holies before midnight.
The temple?
I've been trying to tell you. Sydney helped me find it.
There will be traps to keep out the uninitiated.
He means those who are not initiated into the mysteries.
Gabe's read a lot of mysteries, haven't you, bud?
No, my friend. The hermetical mysteries. This is why Mesme must go with you. I would go, but I dare not risk it while the Adepts are down there.
I'd like to go.
I was hoping you would stay here with me, Grace. We can use Mesme's radio to stay in contact with the others.
They may need some of your computer expertise.
But...
3. 3 is the number that will best protect the group. Myself, Gabriel, and I believe Mr. Mosley is a trained police officer?
Hell yeah, I'll go. I got a gun in my room. But, there aren't really any vampires down there. Are there?
A few. If I know Montreux, he will admit only his most trusted allies tonight. For such a prize as the baby, he might be challenged. His kind are not known for their loyalty.
Yikes.
What about the treasure?
God willing, we must remove it to safer keeping.
Wait a minute. This is about the kid. I'm not putting my butt on the line so you guys can get rich.
It's not what you think.
I assure you, the baby is the first priority for us all.
Just don't get too far ahead of me, bucko. Now let's see that map.
Bucko. Holy cow, this game is just completely taken off now.
Very close.
She said it was... Yep, she was right.
Whoa.
Here goes nothing.
Be careful.
Christ. Oh no. We lose. Credits.
Was that really necessary?
Stop whining. Look at this place.
Wait. Everything here could be a trap.
What? You want to lead?
No. Just be wary. Mosley and I will follow.
Sounds good to me.
Great.
I mean, come on, this game is great. It's just a giant slide. Look at this thing. Oh, golly. Okay, so we've got a pretty serious puzzle afoot here. We've got a whole checkerboard situation. Eat your heart out, broken sword. We've got some little panels on the end in different shapes. They said they had a walkie-talkie. Do you think a walkie-talkie is going to work all the way down here? Look at this fire! That is a great effect. Okay. Oh, I'm obsessed with this.
That's awesome, but I think it's just a lamp.
I mean, that is not awesome, right? Like, there's been better fire effects in a lot of games. This is so great. The thing is, like, people are getting, like, hung up on this game when they're talking about, oh, the cat mustache thing, what a mess, what an infamously bad puzzle. They obviously didn't get to hear, because your whole... This is so great. This is so great. This is so good. Okay. So... Oh, we do have a... Oh, we have a radio. We do have a radio. I just figured it wouldn't work this deep down into the ground. What is this?
Those pillars are massive. I wonder if they're hooked up to some kind of trap.
Wow. Very, patriotic ball on the top. All right. I'm gonna say, well, wait, we just saved, right? We just did the beginning of this thing. I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna be streaming, of course, tomorrow at the same time, 8 p.m. local, 7 p.m. UTC. We will continue, and probably I'm gonna try to finish the game. I've had a good time. I'm excited to bring it to a conclusion here. We'll watch the cutscene once again. Yeah, it has been long, right? Watch this cutscene again. So this is the beginning of the 9 p.m. to midnight section.
So they chased me for miles. Good thing I had the Harley.
God is good.
Yeah, vanity works too.
It's time we talked about the temple. We must reach the Holy of Holies before
just so
midnight.
we have the stakes, you know.
I've been trying to tell you. Sydney helped me find it.
There will be traps to keep out the uninitiated.
He means those who are not initiated into the mysteries.
Yeah, the
You've
uninitiated.
read a lot of mysteries, haven't you, bud?
No, my friend. The hermetical mysteries. This is why Mesme must go with you. I would go, but I dare not risk it while the adepts are
Typical
down there.
Gabriel,
I'd like to
that's
go.
right.
I was hoping you would stay here with me, Grace. We can use Mesme's radio to stay in contact with the others. They may need some of your computer expertise.
But
3. 3 is the number that will best protect the group. Myself, Gabriel, and I believe Mr. Mosley is a trained police officer?
Hell yeah, I'll go. I got a gun in my room. But, there aren't really any vampires down there. Are
Do
there?
you have any silver bullets,
Few.
mostly?
If I know Montreux, he will admit only his most trusted allies tonight. For such a prize as the baby, he might be challenged. His kind are not known for their loyalty.
Yikes.
what about the treasure?
God willing, we must remove it to safer keeping.
Wait a minute. This is about the kid. I'm not putting my butt on the line so you guys can get rich.
It's not what you think.
I assure you, the baby is the first priority for us all.
The baby.
Just don't get too far ahead of me, bucko. Now let's see that map.
Bucko. Give me back my baby.
Where is this thing?
We are very close.
She said it was... Yep, she was right.
Yep.
Whoa.
Here goes nothing.
Be careful.
Oh, yes. This is actually right. I forgot about this.
Was that really necessary?
Stop whining. Look at this place.
Wait. Everything here could be a trap.
So
What?
good.
You want to lead?
No, just be wary. Mosley and I will follow.
Sounds good to me.
Mosley. Mosley. Okay, so this is where we left off last time. This slide is so funny.
We're certainly not leaving in that direction. That thing goes straight up. Those pillars are massive. I wonder if they're hooked up to some kind of trap.
Oh, no. We don't know. We simply don't know. They look very magical. Ask Mesme.
Do those two pillars do something?
They are Boaz and Jachin, pillars from the porch of the Temple of Solomon. They represent the pillar of fire and the pillar of smoke that followed the Israelites in the wilderness.
Uh-huh, okay. But do they do anything?
I don't believe so.
Do they? Yeah, okay, great story, but does it do anything?
I think someone took a lot of trouble to build this place. The question is, why? That thing looks familiar. Isn't there something like that on the dollar bill?
This is amazing. Some really powerful readings here. Yeah, what do? All right, so I mean, what do we have going on here? There's a checkerboard with a bunch of different symbols on it. It's kind of like it's like kind of a crossy thing. We've got a sword. I think I saw, yeah, skull and crossbones here. Like a piratey spot. And it looks like they are on both colors.
I don't think this is the time for gabbing.
I feel like we should gab.
I don't look as out of place as he does. Do I?
Apparently he's CIA, so I think you are the one who's out of place here, pal.
Why do I get the feeling he knows a hell of a lot more about this than I do?
Nightmare room. With a K,
I don't
very
think this
good.
is the time for gabbing.
Well, hang on. Look at this. We've got the little mouthpiece here. Look at this. We're on a call center here at the same time.
Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Gabriel. All right. Well, is there anything interesting in our inventory? No, all the usual stuff here. Okay. Nothing too crazy.
That's awesome, but I think it's just a lamp.
Okay. We just step on a tile and see what happens, I guess? Jump. Talk to Grace. Look. Think. Okay, so this is the full board. The full board is... Okay.
Does that floor have trap written all over it, or am I being paranoid?
I mean, I guess we need... I don't really know what the rules of engagement are here.
We're in this big room. The floor reminds me of the floor in the church. Black and white tiles. Mean anything to you?
Yes! It's a chessboard!
I have to get across that floor and over to one of those doors somehow.
Alright, there's multiple doors over here as well, huh?
Those might have something to do with the shapes on Grace's map.
Oh yeah, there you go. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I mean, do we just wing it? Hop on pop here. So what just happened?
I don't have time for that now.
Like that just freezes there. Alright, I think we won. I think we won. This is the grave of the vampires, obviously. And that's game, everybody. Good night. Catch you later. Just kidding. I guess we'll retry. Hang on, now I have to fix something because I I did that joke. Oh no, we're okay. Cool. All right, so we didn't die on that one, which is cool.
Any more tidbits on the chessboard thing?
How big is it?
I'm about the size of a playing piece in relation to it.
Then maybe you should act like one.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me.
You've got to have more hermetical wisdom than that.
Okay, I've been searching. The Templars brought the game back from the Crusades and changed the pieces to match Western culture. Maybe you should think like a knight. A Knight Templar.
Or a Gabriel knight. Okay, so we want to jump on the knight spot, I guess? Or no, a knight, doesn't that go here? So do we move like a knight? It's probably not good to land on one of the ones that kind of say death, right? That's probably... Would we say that's bad? I guess that's not a way to do it. He's got some real moves though. I'm just trying to see if there is a way where we can move from a knight position, I guess. I guess if we can start anywhere, you could probably get to that door without a problem if we start here. What is up with this? I'm just noticing these weird symbols now. It's like swords all jumped up. Oh, geez, that went through, huh? So now we can go here. We have another option to go this way as well, but I guess that gets us to the square door. I guess we're putting all our money on triangle. Come on, triangle.
I don't have time for that now.
What, using
I don't have time for that now.
Gabe, I'm gonna need you.
I don't have time for that now.
For
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
I need... What? What do you mean you don't have time for that? You're gonna need time.
I don't have time for that now.
Literally, I can't
I don't have
interact
time for
with
that
any of
now.
these.
I don't have time for that now.
Wasn't the whole idea to get to the other side of the room?
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
Guess we don't have time for that now. Yeah, he's very busy.
I don't have time for that now.
Well... You better have time for this one. I don't know what else to tell you here.
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
Okay, you can jump on the same one twice. Obviously, you die.
I have to get across that floor and over to one of those doors somehow.
Well, how? I need you to use the door, though.
I have to get over there first.
Let it be known. Someone clip this.
I have to get over there first.
I have to get over there first, huh?
I have to get over there first.
Witness. We were over there, but then we didn't have time. Suddenly, we did not have time. Let's try the weird red ones here. I wonder if I'm supposed to know more about this.
I'd rather not do this. But it doesn't look like I have much choice.
Okay, those were all of our hints.
I don't think this is the time for gabbing.
Some hints, huh?
I have to get across that floor and over to one of those doors somehow. Some of the tiles have skulls on them. I don't think that's a good thing.
Okay, that's clear enough then.
There's a pattern of sword tiles on the board. Two of the tiles in the front row have a cross shape on them.
Okay, so we can't just go in a big circle and get these. We have to do something. I guess with...
I have to get across that floor and over to one of those doors somehow.
So is this just a matter of like hit all of the swords, but also move it in L shapes like a knight would? Is that the puzzle? It's like I could do this. And then jump here. And then I could jump here. I should be good at this. We were just playing Draught, right? Like, it's a game that smart people play, right?
I don't have time for that now.
Jumping in a hole? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that's not a good start for us, though. So we could knock this one out here. We can also go here. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of assuming happening right now. A lot of assuming. Am I able to touch these ones a second time, I wonder? We'll try to avoid it for now. Am I able to save during this? I don't know. Let's see. Yes, it looks like we can. Chess. That's handy. We could test that, I guess. Good call, Galaxy. I like that it just freeze frames right there, though. It like takes a second for him to actually fall through the floor despite the image. Let's also just double check that this is correct. Like we have to move like a knight. Also, yeah, we go through the floor. Fine. So much of Gabriel Knight is like what is the what are the rules? That is half this game. Right, so we've got one here, one here. That kind of puts us in a pickle, though. I think we're gonna jump here. Not much choice here. Okay, what do we got? Death. Death. Not death. Although... we still gotta hit this one, don't we? How do we get you? This must be the last one or something that we end up getting. How do we get this one? I guess like that. And how do we get that one? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're doing great. And I don't think we should be worried at all. This is totally normal stuff happening here. Very normal, very good. Is Mosley just like, what is he doing right now? It's like, I got a gun. Can I help? Can I shoot something? Well, this is where we're going to find out if we did it right or not. So I think that's the last one. Red's a bit of a difficult color for me in this room, but I think that's good.
Hey, I got one open.
Excellent, Mr. Knight. Keep moving. We'll be right behind you.
Be careful, bud.
Okay, hopefully door number 1 here is a good door.
So much for safety in numbers. And a pendulum. Gee, wonderful.
Wonderful, gee. Alright, we definitely need to save here. This is like Shadow Temple vibe going on here. That looks like it might hurt us. Oh, okay, there's a giant hole in the floor. What are you? Look at this thing.
I can't see it that well from here.
I guess we won't.
It'd be handy if that's an exit, but I don't think it is.
Is this just where the pendulum goes into? It's like a little guillotine thing. Okay, that's good design. Okay, so that must be the exit.
That might be an exit, but it is way down there.
Okay. So this one's got a circle on it. You see this? We'll definitely not die, right? Right?
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time.
What are you talking about? This is... Is there another place where there's time?
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
Oh, golly. We don't have time for anything. Man, I'm supposed to click on this or something? Whoa! Where did that come from? Oh my goodness. That was awesome. Holy cow. Phantasmagoria, eat your heart out.
I could ask her what to do about a 50-pound blade that's ready to slice me like a hunk of salami, but why should we both be scared shitless? I could ask her what to do about a 50-pound blade that's ready to slice me like a hunk of salami, but why should we both be scared shitless?
So do you see that there's like a, there's like a hand thing that you can do.
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
So it's almost like we can grab onto it
I
or
don't
something.
have time for that now.
The problem is I don't know.
I don't have time for that now.
I don't really know what it needs me to do here. I guess we just kind of like hope for the best here. We know that it's going to line up with this one. Like, do we try to like... Yeah, what's fun? Well, the thing is, avoiding it is not hard to do. But it seems like there's something you can do to interact with this thing.
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
Like, do I just need to click it once? Maybe I'm spamming or something and I shouldn't be. Oh, don't jump out there. No.
I could ask her what to do about a 50-pound blade that's ready to slice me like a hunk of salami, but why should we both be
Well, there we go. Okay, so I need to be one square
I don't have time for that
before
now.
it. Oh, if you don't have time for it now,
I
then
don't
we're
have
never
time
going to
for
have
that
time
now.
for it.
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
What are we doing?
I don't have time for that now.
Oh, in real life, yeah.
I could ask her what to do about a 50-pound blade that's ready to slice me like a hunk of
salami.
Salami, but why should we both be scared shitless?
Okay, and I just saw a hand again. So this is like a really weird timing.
I don't have time for that now.
Puzzle.
I don't have time for that now.
Gotta find the hotspot here.
I don't have time for that now. I don't have time for that now.
Didn't we just? Okay.
I don't have time for that now.
It's like here.
I'm starting to really hate this place.
Oh no. Suddenly Indiana Jones. Alright, so we've got, you know. Oh, we have to balance this, I guess?
Looks like a weighted scale to me.
Gracie, can you give me a rundown on the meaning of the circle?
It represents eternity, fertility, and perfection.
Okay.
Okay. That's all we have.
I could ask her what to do about a 50-pound blade that's ready to slice me like a hunk of salami.
Okay, like
why
infinity
should we both
sign?
be scared shitless? Nope, those don't work together.
Apple? Was it fertility? I guess I won't repeat it again. How about the zigzag? Zigzag feels good. Oh no! Oh my! The deaths are incredible. Wow. All right. Can I get a rundown here? Let's bust out the notebook so I can actually remember what she's saying. You know, you go through this whole game, and maybe there's some other like deaths in here, but I don't think any of these are like this reminds me of Phantasmagoria. Like, these are very unexpected, shocking deaths. Yeah, everybody's sick of Gabe. All right, here we go.
Gracie, can you give me a rundown on the meaning of the circle?
It represents eternity, fertility, and perfection.
Okay.
Eternity, fertility, perfection.
Looks like a weighted scale to me. Gold ingots. I could just pick them up and try to go home, but I have a feeling this room would be prepared to stop me.
Stop me.
Gold ingots.
Gold ingots. All right, so infinity's got to be one of them, right? That's eternity, maybe, right? Everything from Gabriel Knight 1 is fulfilled, yeah. Fertility, is this like an egg? Maybe we go egg this time, huh? Okay. Perfection. Is the number 4 perfection? Maybe this is a chair upside down? No. How about the little triangle? The pyramid. Okay. This looks like an apple, right? Is apple maybe fertility? I don't know.
Gracie, can you give me...
We try egg again? Egg, but this time egg apple.
Hey!
Okay, cool.
Works for me.
So it was egg, apple, and infinity.
I don't hear anything. Just walking. There's something I've been wondering. I read about the vampires looking for the wandering Jew. He really exists, doesn't he? And it has something to do with the blood of Jesus.
We gotta tie this in, don't we?
Yes, Grace.
But it's not the way the legends claim, is it? Jesus cursing someone to go on.
No.
The vampires didn't get the blood of Jesus, but someone else did.
Ah, yes. Ali, the headmaster's son, was among those who accompanied Jesus back to Jerusalem. For 3 years he watched Jesus teach. It was, well, amazing. But in the end, neither he nor his father could stop Jesus from his course. The day of the crucifixion, Ali's father was so ill with grief that he had to be carried from Golgotha. Only Ali was left to keep vigil. Ali could not believe it was ending. All the promise of the Kanosh Kanaya, all the centuries of planning were being destroyed. Jesus was allowing it to be destroyed. Something in him rebelled. He remembered Sine's words, and in his grief and rage, he thought he might be able to save the blood in himself. He did not mean to become the Kanosh Kanaya. You must understand that. He simply could not watch that hope spill into the ground. So he drank it.
Why hast thou forsaken me?
Your fingertips are worn smooth, but I don't get it. If you've got the power of the Kanosh Kanaya, why didn't you stop the vampires a long time ago?
I promised my father I would not use the power. Never. Not for anything. It is not mine to use. It was the only way I could live with what I had done.
Never? Not for anything?
No, Grace. Not for anything.
But that must be...
It is all right. There is work
What
to
an
be done.
illustration.
Do you hear anything now?
So that's how they explain that whole thing? Okay.
Damn it! Can we stop with the falling stuff already?
Oh, good. I was just gonna say, we needed a little bit more Latin. I think we were missing the Latin. Oh, good. We got our gold gauntlets. We can pick up the big blocks. Now this room looks like it's gonna be fun, huh? I don't even know what we're looking at. Alright. Let's have a look here. What do you got for me?
King Solomon. I wonder what he's got to do with this place.
They named it after him, right?
King Solomon. I wonder what he's got to do with this place. Guess I gotta figure out what that says.
What a chore, am I right?
Grace, I need a translation. I think it's Latin. Pentum initiantibus sacrarum signi superesse licet.
Okay, let me see. It means beware. Only the initiates of the mysteries of the seal may survive. Is everything going okay?
Piece of cake.
So that's not really much to go on. I probably should save actually here really quick while we're alive. This can be try not to die. All right, what do we got going on here? Thinks of plain English, yeah, right? What are we doing here?
More Latin.
More Latin.
Gracie, what does elige unum mean?
Emilio says it means choose one.
Choose one. So we have a fire and what looks to be a water with something floating in it. I guess there's both things have a thing with it.
There's a stone at the bottom. There's a stone at the bottom.
Okay, it's stone. Okay, so we've got a fire and water choosing situation. We've got... what are these?
That one's pretty hip. I wonder if that's real gold. Not exactly something you wear to the opera.
What if you were going to the opera as a werewolf? Okay, so this is kind of like a... it's just a regular gauntlet versus a gold gauntlet, perhaps, mayhaps.
Choose one. Funny. I don't think that's as simple as it sounds.
Alright, this one's got a slight different one.
Grace, can you translate elige magistrum?
Hold on. Yeah, it means choose a master.
Thanks.
Choose a master?
It means choose a master. Apparently Elvis is not an option.
I don't think there's any option here yet.
It's too dark to do anything in there. I'm not sure which of these two I like the least. This one looks like he should be blocking the Garden of Eden.
Specific?
This guy looks earthy and dangerous. I think I don't know what to think anymore.
Oh, okay. All right, so
it's too dark to do anything in there.
So it's dark, right? Do we go fire, I guess, because maybe it'll light the way? Is there something like that maybe we want to go with? We'll give it a shot. It's a bit hot in there, I'm sure.
Need I say it? That didn't work.
That killed us? Okay. We'll grab a glove, maybe? That one, I mean, if it's metal, it's going to get hot. You probably want to use the... Oh, hang on. Don't! Okay.
Got it.
It's going to use the other glove. Yeah, don't do this at home. Okay. Alright, so we put the stone back.
Nope, those don't work together.
We need to put it in their hands. Alright, I guess we'll go with left guy. Earthy guy.
Well, that did something.
Did something. Okay. Alright, what do we have? What are these chairs or something?
I think it's a mirror, but it's tilted toward the ceiling.
Okay. We can jump on these or step on them.
Looks like something to step on. The question is, do I want to step on it?
Choose a mascot. Yeah, wolf or yeah, and the boar, right?
Here's another one for you. Agnosce naturem corporas tui.
Checking. Here, it reads, identify the nature of your body. Where are you?
Well, it ain't Kansas. I'll buzz you later.
I'll buzz you later. Choose.
It says, identify the nature of your body. That's odd. I don't see any reproductions of Michelangelo's David around here.
Oh, I see. We can twist this.
I don't want to break it. This place isn't exactly tolerant of mistakes.
So we push it left.
Looks like something.
Do we step on it?
All right, here goes. No, that's disgusting.
Okay. What's this one do?
Wow. Oh, I need one of these at home.
So does this change anything, or is it the same?
I don't want to break it. This place isn't exactly tolerant of mistakes.
Oh, where'd this come from?
Ready for another one? Agnosce naturem mentis tue.
Identify the nature of your mind. Want any hints?
No. Thank you.
I mean, you can get... That's our option here.
It's a yin-yang symbol. The Templars must have picked that up in Asia.
Yeah, look at our little microphone here.
The sun. Okay. It's a stylized beast. I know what you're thinking. You might even be right.
So I hit one of these. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. First temple with an IMAX, yeah. Shudder.
I don't want to break it.
Does this change anything? It's interesting to me that you can when you set it to the left. Oh.
There you are. Did you see that huge pendulum?
Hang on. I'm gonna roll it back. I didn't realize that was gonna be the solution. That's why we saved a bunch. I didn't realize that was going to be a solution, so I wasn't expecting to solve that. I basically was going to be about to say that I was interested in the fact that we got a point from turning the pedestal thing to the left.
Well, that did something.
Let's see, we're at 73. If I go to the left, it goes 78. So you can see what I mean. Not sure if this matters.
Those
Alright, that's that. And I hit the yin yang, right?
The doors are open.
God.
Okay. Oh, we didn't miss too much then. It was just the exit.
There you are. Did you see that huge pendulum thingy? What was up with that?
Thank you for preparing the way. We had little trouble.
Glad I could help. I guess we have to pick one of those.
We await your lead.
I don't mean to be rude, but I thought you were supposed to be the expert.
Never fear. We will be of use to you very shortly.
We're here for you, bud.
Okay. Pick one of those. One of these pillars? I guess let's save again. Pillars.
Is there something I'm missing here?
Almost certainly.
I think it's a long way down. I think.
Okay, so that's all that's there.
What? Like he'd know what to do?
Mosley, they don't give him a break
He
in this
told me
game.
to figure it out.
Where's he going?
I could try to pry those open, but I have the feeling the baby's just up ahead somewhere.
The baby. Alright, I'm sure if we walk across this bridge, nothing will happen. Right?
Well, it looks like the obvious choice. Why does that make me nervous? It's a bridge, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna try this.
We're gonna perish, right? This will be fun. If we do die, at least we get a fun death.
Damn. That sucks.
And that's what Mo said, his final words to us. Damn. That sucks. That's amazing.
I can't reach it from here.
Could you imagine? All right, so how?
Looks like a huge veil or curtain of some kind.
This is the IMAX theater.
I can't reach it from here.
So how exactly does...
All right, guess we'll try this funky one.
Okay, that's how we do it. It's like, how do we walk across this then?
No, I'll go first. I insist.
Thank you, Mr. Knight.
Oh my golly, is this what I think is? Okay, I have to wait. Alright, this is like a... It's like a Mario platforming section. How did I get this to work?
Is there some... I think it's a long way down.
Can confirm. The way he like falls off of this one is also really, really funny. So I must have to wait till it's there, I guess. Does it disappear when I'm on it? I hope not. Can we make the jump? Okay. This is literally a platforming section. This is crazy. Okay. I did not expect this. This is some next level Sierra stuff here. I'm Oh no, it's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. Show up. I do not like this at all. This is gonna be big with the kids. He just yeeted himself off. No. All right. It's also a little bit difficult to see what we're doing here. No. This is really annoying. Like, they don't seem to be consistent quite yet on how long they'll be around. There's supposed to be one showing up here. Stay there, please. Stay on target. No, no, no. I had to be mega careful about this. Okay. Fine. No. Wonder if we could just make the jump to that second one. The problem here is that, like, it does feel like these are changing. Can we make that jump? Can I get something? This is gonna disappear. Something in this range, please. Something in this range. Okay. That's gonna disappear. Can we make that jump? That's too big. Give me something here. Something over here. Something over here. Are you gonna stay? Just go. Just go. That was really hard.
Man, I hate that kind of thing.
You hate it. I was the one who...
I told you we would be useful. You must get through the veil and save the child. We will hold these three.
Are you sure?
No. Yes. Go on.
Yeah, grass green. I hate that color. Ignore the man going behind the curtain. Holy cow, look at this.
Curse you to hell. I should have known you for a treacherous liar.
I'm a liar, and you're a blood-sucking vampire. Now that we've got that straight, give me the kid.
Stop, or I'll rip him to pieces.
How is this kid not freaking out?
You can't do that. You've got to have time to savor a good vintage.
You ignorant dog. You piece of refuse. You have no idea who I am. I will shred your limbs and suck the marrow from your broken bones.
Oh no. Did it crash? No, I'm gonna have to do the thing again. I hate when that happens. Okay, well, amazing. I guess he was right. He is all powerful. He's like, I'm just going to crash your game. All right, let me fix my camera. My camera also got hit by that, I guess. That's so funny. Amazing. I mean, you know what? You love when a threat comes together. You know what I mean? Very meta move from Sierra there, having a game crash after that. But can you believe it's like having that comment from Mosley? I really, oh, I hate that. I hate those. Like he's done it before. It's like as if Sarah's just like, let's just put a platforming section in because people really love those. I hate those myself, but it's like commenting on how bad of a thing it is. All right, well that stinks. We get to do this again. I guess maybe I'll try to make a save.
All right, guess we'll try this funky one.
Very well. We will.
No, I'll go first. I insist.
Thank you, Mr. Knight.
We'll try to make a save maybe before the last thing or somewhere in there. I should be able to go for... Good start. Good start already here. Okay. I'm not going to go for it when it shows up, even though it sits there for a while. I can make that jump, actually, can't I? There's one here. I think we're going to go for the big dog over here. Oh, no. Oh my god. That one like randomly showed up and I like half clicked on it on the way to jumping to the big one at the end. Welcome in. Weird Proc, good to see you. Yeah, you're in the rare platforming section of Gabriel Knight 3, the one that we've all been anticipating, I'm sure. People complaining about Cat Mustache, you like tell me you haven't played a game all the way through. How do people not even discuss this? It makes sense and stuff. Like, it's not like this is a logical quandary here. Oh no, save. This is bridge. Jump, jump. It's a bit of a leap. Very good, very good.
Man, I hate that kind of thing.
You hate it. I was the one who...
Oh yeah, the new Wilhelm Street. Yeah, definitely Electric Dragon. I'm gonna try to go into the files here and get some sound effects that at least can be like, I don't know, like, sound effects that can play with bits and stuff like that, because that would be kind of funny. Good night, Summer. Have a good one. Yeah, platforming. Yeah, this is Mad Dog vibes here.
Curse you to hell. I should have known you for a treacherous liar.
I'm a liar, and you're a blood-sucking vampire. Now that we've got that straight, give me the kid.
Give me the kid. Stop, or I'll rip him to pieces right now.
You can't do that. You've got to have time to savor a good vintage.
You ignorant dogs. You piece of refuse.
Was that like a bad reading or something? Tim Curry just like was like line. You gotta see the vintage shit.
From your broken bones.
Yeah? Why don't you come out of there and give it your best shot, old man?
Domini inferi, exorditi tricationum. By the power of Hermes and Solomon, I call upon the protector, Asmodeus, guardian of sacred treasure.
Not good.
This one has come to steal the treasure. Kill him.
Definitely not good.
Can we get Mr. Curry? For another line read, please. Oh no, he's already gone. He's already on the flight back. Okay, never mind. Can we use our medallion? This always seems to work at the end of these games. Ha!
I don't have time for that now.
We never have time for anything. Ha! Yeah. What are we doing? We chopping it? Yes. Oh, it is the ending of Phantasmagoria.
It's holy blood. No.
Watch that knife around the baby, please.
It's holy blood. Holy.
Holy blood. This is a broken man. Look at this very real, very normal baby. Very quiet. Just sitting on a evil altar. Babies are quiet, let me tell you what. That's the first thing that they are.
Is he it? Is that the last of them?
I think so.
What is going on with the baby's head?
You have done very well. We owe you more than we can ever repay.
Just glad Charlie's okay.
He's unmarked, praise God.
Unfreaking believable. Those guys out there, they were like vampires.
No. What's he up to? What is it?
Praise the lit.
You got it, Mose. Hey, Grubby, welcome in. Whoa! Do we die? Oh, that's sick.
Can you forgive me? I did not know.
Yeah,
May the
welcome.
gods have mercy. I did not know. You are already forgiven. Please, is there anything I can do? For your family, perhaps? Yes. I will need a service from one of your descendants, if you will allow it. Will you be a servant for the light? Yes. Anything. Then raise the end of your sword to my lips.
Buster sword over here, huh?
Carry the gold with you. It will protect you from evil. Now go in peace and love God.
Okay.
God, why doesn't he say something?
It is over. God be praised. Everyone is safe.
They are? Are you sure? Where are you going?
To the Master. Goodbye, dear one. You must take very good care of yourself now.
Goodbye.
Remember, when one path to your destiny is blocked, another will appear.
This is crazy. Well, I guess it's time to boot up Drawd, right, on the laptop. Sydney just shut it down. Yes. These are where we left our beach towels, our holy beach towels. And maybe a body inside. Time to go to the beach, everyone.
Was that?
Don't say it. God. Come on.
How do you wrap this up, huh?
What is it? Something is wrong, yes?
None of us could sleep.
I came over to see if anyone knew. I felt so strange tonight.
For heaven's sake, let the man speak.
The baby is safe.
What baby?
That is fabulous news. But who?
Tell him, Mose.
Gabriel? But where are you going? I have something to tell you.
What?
All of the things I said before about wanting to know you, to be with you. You must think I only wanted information. It is not true. I was so worried about you tonight. It made me realize how much I meant it.
Oh my
really?
God.
Yes.
Odd. I'm just starting to realize how much I didn't mean it. Excuse me?
Gabriel!
This is such an ending.
Grace! Grace, you'll never believe.
The music here is going to be in my friggin' dreams forever. So much time spent in this room. In Sydney. Can't believe she didn't even bring her computer. What a waste. All right, there you go. What a game, huh? What a game. I couldn't resist lurking. Let's go. Yeah, powerful ending to that game. What a video game, huh? I don't even know what to say necessarily about this whole thing. That is a crazy ending. It does feel a little bit... Oh, shout out to Gams. It does sound... oh, there's Nathan Gams. Big Gams. The ending felt like it had a whole bunch of different... I don't know. They had a bunch of threads that were open, and it felt a little bit like there needed to be a lot of tying everything back together again at the end of the whole thing. But that aside, this was really good. Honestly, I really enjoyed Gabriel Knight 3. I think it was fun. I love the system. I love the exploring 3D countryside. I love being able to sort of do the puzzles that way. Did it always work well? Not always, but it did enough. There was some epic acting. We see all of the voice acting folks in here. There's some very powerful performances. There's some big choices that occurred. That was amazing. Yeah, why, the fingerprints, right? Why did we do? Is that just for points? We didn't even get points for the license plate. Oh yeah, shout out Billy West. This is a stacked cast here, folks. Oh, here we go. Visit it at themystica.com. Whoa. Post credits. MCU. The unicorn will return. Gabriel Night 4. Gag reel. That'd be incredible. So what do we finish with? I just missed the number. I'll take a look at the VOD. We definitely didn't get a hondo on this for sure. We absolutely did not hondo that game. But absolutely incredible stuff. I mean, do we go back and try to get all the points? I don't know. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe that's for a speed run or something in the future. I don't know. We might have gotten it. 828 out of 96, whatever. Okay, thanks, Mike, for checking. I knew we were going to be short. It has, I feel like, elements of like, kind of like Laura Bow and that sort of thing. What a dramatic tonal change here with the forecast channel music. But yeah, I feel like it's like you have to be at the right place at the right time. Like you probably have to fail it a number of times to figure out where everybody is. I know there was a couple loose ends, like where was Baza during the day? I feel like we could have found him maybe. That's one I'm gonna have to pour over, like either the speedrun. Is there? Okay, and I can look at the speedruns now. The speedrun must be like 5 minutes long. There's no way that is long because you can cut out so much of the movement with some well-placed escapes. Gabriel Night 3. So yeah, Mike has the record in 21:35. That's actually, I guess that makes sense. It's a pretty decent, it's a pretty decent, I don't know, amount of game in there, I suppose, that you need to get through. But you can skip so much of it. Is there a Hondo? There's not even a single Hondo run. Is this what we should do at some point? Is do a 100% run, get one on the board? The worry, of course, with Gabriel Knight and 100% is it almost never works. So that's always a worry, but very cool video game. I liked that a lot. It was fun.